Bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the world kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. In the toxic created by this world, that is who you are. Those are the truths and guidelines must be get some time to wake up. Romaning keeps us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember, you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
É, pessoal, voltamos aqui. O PC simplesmente desligou. É isso. Mas voltamos. Deixa eu arrumar aqui ó, pra live nova, né? Porque o PC desligou, então uma live nova aqui no YouTube. Pra trollar, né? Um trabalhador brasileiro aqui em PC. Tá louco, hein, mano? Agora tem que. A live tava com um monte de gente. Agora eu vou ter que. Então vou embora agora. A lot.
What it do, Brody? Bro, I cannot believe I'm in Chicago, Illinois for Combo Breaker 2025 for the first master event of the Tekken World Tour 2025 here with Tasty Steve. And man, we've been watching this pools action get started. Steve, you got to
Dá uma retesada aqui.
We were in Tokyo, what, 3 weeks ago?
Yes,
for Japan?
yes.
A very dense bracket there that got the tour kicked off with the Master Plus event like that. Then we headed over to Brussels just last weekend. Now we are here in
Pessoal, vai chamando seus amiguinhos aí, pessoal que você sabe que tava aqui e foi embora, que voltamos.
1100 warriors in this house right now, and we gotta. Here's the thing, I'm thinking about the reward, right? I'm always thinking about the reward, bro. Tomorrow night, we're gonna get that top 28, we're gonna make our way to the top 24 to the top 8. We gotta earn it today, we gotta get through these pools. There are a lot of players here lined up, and look, check this next match. That's one guy you always gotta have your eyes on. So check this out, this is low high.
Ó o low high, cadê o Luigi? Cadê o Luigi? Luigi High.
Dominant records out there, TWT champion, like he's one of them, bro.
you got to put it out there too. I think like in terms of the Korean player, it's weird. Like we all know how good he is.
Yeah.
He's obviously like very highly rated, but you forget this guy's an Evo champion. But it's almost like people mentally put that asterisk on him. They kind of don't give him the respect he deserves.
Yeah.
Right now, low high, of course, though. Since Tekken
Ah, é, deixa eu ver aqui, mano. Não consegui ver, né? Eu aproveitei pra ir no banheiro ali rapidinho.
Early on here, going to the Brian, counter hit back one, back on the wall, Wu-Tang Dan,
Yo,
off the
Wu-Tang
balcony.
Dan.
Ó, o GDCR passou da pool, hein, mano.
That's the big thing. I was literally been thinking about it.
GDCR passou da pool, hein.
What a sidestep to the right. My man knows. Floor broken. Oh, you're definitely getting to this wall. You're definitely getting to this wall. Let the spirits go. Take him to church. Leave the body smoking though.
And the ancestors gotta watch, bro.
Right.
Look at that.
But no, man, like.
Tá, o Ni tá aqui sim. Meu parcicari também tá aí, que dá o raid aqui no meu canal. É, só tem como ser pus, mano. Tem 1100 e cacetada de inscrito, rapaz. Top 24 só domingo. O Pool C337 o Ni tá. Meu parcicari tá na Pool C127. Tem a Cuddle Core. Tem o Tetsu, Edge, Kokoma, Jake Man. Como eu falei, já tem o Mugold aqui, Anakin, Atif, Shadow, Genghis Dawn, Case Key, King Ray Jr., Triz the Rapper, iMagician, Fergus, Rankshu já passou na PUC, a gente pôde ver, né? O cara insano aqui. Kokoma. Vai pra Rússia. É, eu não sei, né, mano? Eu não iria pra Rússia. Se eu pudesse escolher entre ir pro Combo Breaker e ir pra Rússia, eu preferia ir pro Combo Breaker, né? Olhando, sabendo por cima, assim, né? Não sei o que eles ganham de ir pra Rússia, além de ir pra Rússia, né? Mas assim, também, né? Às vezes o cara já tinha comprado antes, né? Não tem como voltar atrás. Pessoal, deixa o like de novo aí, por favor, que é uma live nova. Quem tá no YouTube aí.
And even though it's first day, you can see how many people out there are sitting watching. You know what I'm saying? Taking in the action here at Combo Breaker, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this event has so
Quem tá batendo ali? Quem?
obviously people sign up for the bracket, they enter to play, but this is we've talked about the concept of this event over the years, right? This is a music festival inspired concept, right? But it's a fighting game festival. So you have a lot of people who are just checking in here, man. They just came to just play game and hang out for the weekend, so they're down to watch. And just like they're gonna have to watch Wu-Tang Dan get launched to the skies after a sidestep.
Não, mas é porque ele tá indo pra Rússia pela CBDEL. Ele foi pro Japão por causa da 2Game, aí ele voltou, aí ele foi pra Brussels ainda, né? Ele jogou o torneio na Romênia lá. Romênia, se não me engano. Não é Romênia, velho. Bélgica. Romênia, vamos tirar isso. É, na Bélgica, Brussels Challenge. E aí ele veio do Brasil. Só que, pô, tinha que se arrumar também, né? Pô, o cara não é o Ryu, né? Pegar roupa nova. Ele não vai poder. Não, tem que deixar as coisas da 2Game, uma coisa que um monte que ele comprou lá também e tal. Aí pegar o avião do pessoal da CBDEL agora, com o bagulho da CBDEL pra ir voltar, né? O Dejon é paquistanês, né? Meu Deus.
Just constantly fishing for it, finally you're gonna give me the launcher, fine, I'm gonna put you on the wall, you're gonna get clocked for 100 damage.
É, bagulho da CBDEL, né? Aí é os players do bagulho do BRICS lá, que eu não sei como é que funciona. Mas até onde eu saiba, não é uma coisa que dá muito retorno se você comparado com o Combo Breaker, né? Que é um torneio que vale vaga pra Copa do Mundo, pontos WT, é Master Challenge, Master Event ainda. Só nem que é Challenger, né? É Master também.
Definitely bulldog you into swinging just so he can get the punish. We've seen it a couple times like block.
Nos Estados Unidos, que é mais perto do que pra Rússia, ainda mais que ele tava vindo do Japão, né?
Low high 2-0 Wu-Tang Dan though he showed some adjustment at the end. You saw him throwing off his timing a little bit more, trying to catch low high on some static timing adaptation on defense.
Mas como eu falei, às vezes ele já tinha esse acordo de fazer isso, né? O acordo de cavalheiros. E é um compromisso que ele já tinha marcado, né? Já tinha firmado, então não tinha como voltar atrás, né? Não foi tipo chamar ele de semana passada, ó, vamos lá.
One of those things was speed, man. He was getting beat out in a lot of speed instances, so he started going more to like the stances, and then just trying to keep him honest, like because he saw that how he was dealing with the stances, he was sidestepping a lot, sidestepping the strings correctly. So he's like, you know what, I'm gonna stand up and fight him. And then you see Wu-Tang Dan start going more to power crush to try to, you know, lay off that offense that was coming from Low High. Low High reciprocated and was like, all right, now we'll play more of this neutral game. So adjustments were there, just didn't have enough rounds to turn it into something that was gonna be.
It's a first to two. You gotta be faster. That's the only thing.
You gotta be quicker.
Wu-Tang Dan though, good stuff from him. Gonna have a chance in losers as well, but stepping up, and of course that was pool A 108. So Low High in that pool, also in Veins in that pool as well.
That dude, I tell him all the time, if I see in Veins, you know exactly who it is.
Então, às vezes pode ser que seja por algum outro motivo. Pode ser que por conta do porque a 2Game tá fazendo um negócio aqui também, né, amanhã, aqui no Brasil. E pode ser que eles... Eu sei que o Bolado vai jogar um torneio amanhã aqui no Brasil. Então pode ser por isso, não sei. Mas o Blast tá lá, né? O Blast da 2Game está lá, o Espada tá aí também. Então, eu não sei, né? Às vezes o cara falou, me dá uma folga aí, mano. Tancando 50 torneios seguidos assim, não. Sei lá. Não sei. Mas o Espada e o Blast estão aí. Aí, ou aqui, né? Estão lá atrás, ó. Olha lá. Salve, Espada!
He just be in the room with the lights out and stuff, just the computer monitor reflecting nothing but madness in his eyes. Oh, bro. All right, here we go. Alisa versus Eddie. Been seeing a lot of Eddies today, actually.
Acho que a questão não é essa, do Doom, né? Não tô falando do Doom, tô falando dos players do Street Fighter. Porque o Doom é pai, mas ele vai pra Rússia, não, entendeu? Boa tarde, Eder.
Yeah, so Nomar also got top 8 at the combo starter event just a couple days ago. And bruh, the path of people that he left in his wake. Wins over.
Se não me engano, ele veio pro Brasil na segunda-feira.
Wins over Daniel Mado. Yeah, he did. He had a really nice day the other day. So Ghost Nomar showing you why here with the Eddie. 1-3. Goes with the low mix. Azure Bouquet, you're gonna have a problem here.
Okay, just standing for the fight back. Breaks the throw.
Almost neutralized. Goes with the smash here. Nice delay mix in the
Tem.
handstand.
Tem o Aslan Ash, tem o Atif, que eu conheço.
Great crouch jab, the offset there and interrupt. Then just goes with the low mix. Ghost Nomar taking that first round.
You're starting to see a lot more people use down jab to like interrupt pressure from a lot of these players now, whether it being heat or not. But you can't doubt the effectiveness of it. Oh, trying to get out of there, trying to get away from the dance.
No confirm there, but again use the heat dash to be able to make it safe there. Back one. Wow, goes with the mid, oh my god.
Oh, the slide, he is pretty low to the ground, but it's still gonna hit. That's gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer. Only a sliver of gray life that'll recover.
You gotta talk about the range for health now when you have rage is a lot larger than it was before as well.
That Harada stimmy is real, bro.
Was watching the stream a little bit earlier. I noticed there was some match where a lot of people were banging on rage arts.
Nice.
A little bit more common than it was before. Here you go. Stomp ender. Goes to the mid strike. Ghost Nomar with the defense and the while standing 4-4 pickup. There you go.
Great block, great block. All right, here we go. Okay, going into the structure stands. You like to see this. This is one of the adjustments you always should pay attention to when the Alisa's like,
O cara tá dando um sidestep, mas não tá capitalizando, né?
Nomar gets the big pickup here. Oh, I mean, for her, that's a win condition. How often you can get into that state, especially when what she has in heat now, through dual boot, different resources like that. But Ghost Nomar shutting it down, not giving Azure Bouquet a chance here. Game one in his favor.
Azure Bouquet, no spring chicken. Definitely been here before. It's all about the adjustment now. But that's the thing about Eddie, man. Still has the evasiveness. He is different, obviously. different from what we passed went to. But there's a lot of Eddie players out there that have taken a liking to him. But and some just been like, ah, man, I don't know about this new Eddie.
It's a weird thing with this version of the character where it's like Eddie loyalists or legacy Eddie players, they might be 50-50 on him, right? They're like, I don't like this new stuff. But you know what I also notice? I think players who play other legacy characters, who their legacy character isn't in the game yet, they might find something in this version of Eddie that they like. You notice a lot of like you know, the kind of the players that don't have their quote-unquote main in, you notice some of them, Eddie is a good pick, comfort pick for some of them.
I mean,
actually.
That's what happens in the newer games, right? A lot of people like to go back to these, you know, their textbook characters that they're used to. A lot of times, man, they get new life playing either another character, maybe one of the new characters, and you just kind of got to wrap yourself around or wrap the mindset, the gameplay around it. Not the easiest for most, but
Tô com minha blusa.
definitely agree. Cool.
Got the step and lows. Finally, armor coming into play here. Heat dash. Goes to the low mix. Aja Bouquet throwing everything it goes no more.
Adjustments. Okay.
Here in pool A118.
Cool. Keep your guard up. And I like that Nomar is actually just testing with strings a lot of times from Eddie.
Especially like while standing 4-4, so he's just led the while standing 4 string to run a completion.
Oh my God, sidestep left. Azure Bouquet, the sprinkler trying to take out the ankles. Like I said, destruction stance. This is what you want to run with Elisa. Make sure that they actually know how to defend. Shooter! And then you kind of build your gameplay around that. And it's pretty evident when you fight an Elisa or you're fighting and you see somebody defend against an Elisa. I also feel like it's still not that easy as well, right? It's still not going to be as simple as that, but it's a good starting point.
Yeah, because you're going to have to make some defensive reads at the end of the day, too. You know, obviously, you know, like sideways movement and good guard punishment, especially at like -13, -14, that's really going to help you out. But at the end of the day, in some of these situations, you can get, oh my God, interception. There's your tornado.
Now it drops the end of the combo, though. Wait a minute. That's not too good. Nomar's been taking advantage of the fact that every time he gets to play the game, looking like the Eddie of old, man. He just runs away with it.
Oh, the 3-spin.
Oh, yo, the big boot.
3+4 here, able to get the round. Nomar trying to build some momentum to be able to close this out. Washington 4-4 reset into the throw.
Chuck him. Shout out to my boy Spiro. Wow, the slide takes him out of handstand.
Got hit off axis, but stepping activation cancels. Never mind, gets grabbed anyway. Doesn't matter.
No break on the throw. That says something. Yeah. Ooh, just ducks under it. Small combo, not enough to get the float. Handstand for the pressure. No heat on the side of Nomar though. Yo, my man's really been going to that string. First. What are you gonna do?
1-3. Okay. Nomar shows I am willing, you know, even when heat isn't on the table, I'm not letting it rip. I'm trying to confirm the mid. I'm trying to confirm it.
I like the patience, though. Oh, nice block. Big punish. Wait a minute. For launcher on this bad boy, what are you going to do with it? Azure Bouquet. Blockable tackle still works. Everything is hitting.
Nossa! Achei que ia acertar mesmo, mas deu trade ainda.
Challenge that heat burst right there. Get the series here.
One counter hit handstand 4 and look at the damage that racked up.
Nice!
Clear duck and punish here. Aja Bouquet trying to activate. Guess for game? No.
Ih, será?
It's a reaching ray drop right there, and it's not gonna be able to do
Aí
it.
mamou, né, mano?
Now on the ropes, man. Azure Bouquet with the adjustment and a good adjustment. Now let's see what happens. Gets interesting. Let me think about this. And Nomar looks like he's legit, like thinking about it extra hard right now. All right, game 3 between these two steel pools. Say A1, yeah?
This is A118.
Big man bracket here for combo breaker.
Yeah, and I believe if it's Nomar versus Aja Bouquet, I want to say this might be towards the latter half of the pool. Great sniper shot from Nomar there. Huge chunks of damage on the
Não confirmou.
Got the counter hit on the back 3, but he did believe in it. That definitely could have been something big. But also he was on the wall, so you got to do something a little different anyway.
Gonna activate on whip punish here. Counter activation, back 1 paying dividends for Nomar here. That time just goes with the mid mix and the heat dash.
Yeah.
To hold the wall pressure, handstand, spikes are out of the air.
Spins it all just to try to get this pressure.
Emergency hello world there, but back 1 trading. Nomar with advantage here.
Oh, the slippery kicks counter hit.
The slip and slide.
Okay, all right. Wait a minute. Nomar with the adjustments, playing a little slower. What a sidestep. Hold on. As your bouquet. Hold on. Sprinkler low blocked. Nice punish.
So Nomar miss a punish opportunity or two against
Porra.
Chainsaw Mix earlier in the
Aí
set.
você
This time, big payoff here for
quem
good
vai ganhar a
punishment.
Copa do
Look at
Mundo, né?
this. 45% wall pressure kicker while she's down.
Nice get up attack.
Eu acho que vai ganhar o Combo Breaker, mano. Porra.
Nomar still with a lot
Nossa
of
ideia, né?
counter activation here. Azure bouquet.
Primeiro dia, né?
Uh-oh.
Smash right back at you. Goes mid.
Tries to go off, not having it.
Oh, look at the
the
throw. Way too far.
Not gonna get a lot of damage here, right? But still, the momentum is definitely in Azure Bouquet's favor. But drops the wall combo, heat dash.
Gives up the heat. Still in rage.
Infelizmente, pelo que eu vi, o AK não tá jogando, que alguém ganhou ano passado, então
I thought that was it.
não vai ter
Look at the light
bicampeão.
bars, 3 seconds left. The next hit don't float, that was so good. And 30% to 24%. We've been seeing this a lot, right? We've definitely been seeing it going down to the light bar percentages a lot recently. So
Vai ser o Ni.
okay, gets the pickup. Once again, just
Camisa vermelha, né? Foda-se.
So he's been pretty conservative with the back 3-3, but there you go. Big side
Vai ser o
step
Brasa
here.
mesmo.
Down 4-3, big time uppercut. Goes Nomar. Mid with the dash. Goes low.
the mid, bringing out like he is going through the gauntlet of moves right now. Great mix-up, though, and then runs up and hits him with the low. Nomar, set point right now.
Tá no outro campeonato, joga assim.
One has been his money button this entire set, bro. He's been going to.
Finally left the
lets
back
it
three
rip.
rip. Yeah.
Activate.
Oh, big damage.
And everything is coming up. Nomar here so far. Jab to deny it. Oh my god.
Okay, wait a minute.
They've just
Malandragem.
2-1 finish for
Foi malandrado.
Nomar moving through this pool.
Deixa eu ver se o AK tá aqui jogando. Eu não lembro agora se
What
ele...
a rebuttal on top of that, man. I was thinking he was going to be a little bit on tilt, but my man came prepared,
Não,
made
hein?
the adjustments. I like the fact that he was actually waiting to let the launcher rip in a lot of those instances. I was like, yo, bro, you had 3 consecutive counter hits. Why didn't you let that run?
Ah,
He was like,
o AK não tá, não.
I was waiting for this.
Waiting for the last round of
Yeah,
the
you gotta
lighter
make
rip.
it count. You gotta make it count, man. Azure Bouquet, once again, definitely
Deve ser
not a
cabeça
spring
de
chicken.
chave,
He's been
né?
here before. He's definitely been on this stage before, but it's not as easy.
Mano, que é aleatório, né? Tá, ó, passou a Pool A 106, Pool A 107, Pool A 108. Não, Pool A 108 não tá passando agora, que é o do Low High que ele jogou agora. Aí não, aí passou Pool A 116, passou a 117, passou não, jogou já, né? Deve ter passado alguma luta. Aí não passou a 118, aí passou a 126, 127, aí a 106 ainda não. B106 não passou ainda. Aí o resto não passou, mas tipo, pularam duas, não tá tipo, meio na ordem. Quem tá no round 2 aqui já? Temos o de JDCR, Low High. Ah, aquela do Low High foi pra ir pra pool round 2. Q Dance.
Get scored a top 8 or something like that. Rick the ruler over low high, you know, when low high, they've gone toe to toe in some cases. So my question is, in this kind of bracket, in this kind of opportunity that you have here, right? With this many people that have shown up to play this game, who's going to step up from North America that is not part of that Shadow King Ray Jr., Anakin, Joey Fury,
Adin Obama.
collective that we're so used to seeing travel internationally and abroad and have success, right? And what was so cool about Evo Japan a couple weeks ago was there were mad American players that actually traveled out for it. I loved having Genghis Don, Vic Timo. I love having Hendo, JJ Breeze come out there and do their thing like that. Ty out there as well.
A lot of good players.
Yeah.
And it's a good question to ask, like who on the American side is really going to step up? And obviously outside of the normal names, one of the people I always like to see is Kodokor, right? Kodokor is a great player that I'm like, yo, I want to see you get out here more and travel more because you're one of these people that really do hold up the USA when it comes to talent as part of the next generation as well. So
I think representing internationally as well, you know, so like she, and for her, I gotta imagine, you know, this kind of tournament, this is the kind of tournament where it can feel really good for her to perform, just because it's basically a home field advantage, right? The other players I'm looking at, man, is I remember a couple years ago when we saw him get out there and do his thing.
Talk to me.
I need to see the machine. I'm trying to see Joe Crush.
Ah, não, especialmente no final. É, pô, pode acontecer.
My man needs to come outside more. You know we miss you. I want to see the Jack do work.
all right, you say hiding, I'm gonna be a little bit more polite. I'm not gonna say hiding.
I'm gonna say hiding because I know he feeds
He
that.
been
You know what I'm
farming.
saying?
He been farming.
Actually, yeah, that's facts. That's
He been
facts.
farming, bro.
That's facts.
We out in Japan. I'm like, what happened to Joe Crush, man? Where's he at? Bro, he had packs farming. It was him, people like him, people like P-Ling.
Yeah, that went out there. But I also like seeing players like P-Ling start to step out and play out a little more too, because he's been literally playing in a lot of like the TNS tournaments, keeping kind of like a low profile. So it's beautiful to see him actually do the exact same thing as well. So.
And that's that class of player that I'm talking about. And especially you think about over the years, the players that have been able to have good success at an event like this one, right? It's I'm just trying to think like who from the North American collective that is not out there like that, who is going to have to step up and have a big performance either this weekend or at CEO, looking ahead to that one.
It's coming. It's definitely coming. It's one of those
já
things you really
tá.
have to keep in mind because
Também o cara carrega 3 kg de beads do braço aí.
especially like on the USA side, we definitely get a lot of international talent, right? But we've been seeing slightly, I mean, the King Ray's been slowly but surely kind of stepping up. And I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get that one big breakout. Because there's a lot of great, like, USA players out there who really don't get the proper shine because we always kind of, you know, top-heavy look at the players. It's really easy to do that.
Or there are some that travel internationally and they have great performances, but because it's not top 8, they don't really get
they don't get the proper shine.
The proper visibility on it, right? So, like, players like Dragon
O
Slayer.
Rancho já passou também.
He's been overseas quite a few times. Like I said, I'm just thinking about people that come to Tuesday and then we're just at EVO Japan, and I'm like looking at the bracket. I'm like, hey, he went kind of hard. I think like a couple years ago he was in my pool, and I saw him make it out. I was like, damn, he's kind of cooking right now. But for some of these players like that, this tournament in CEO specifically, I think just and EVO of course, obviously, but they offer a certain opportunity that
Olha a notícia que os caras mandam aqui, velho. Pastor chuta bebê reborn após mãe pedir oração pela boneca que estava passando mal. Aleluia.
I'm not sure who his opponent is. I see him walking around with the combo breaker.
This is what's cool about it to me too is all these players who I watch on stream. Midwestern
shout outs.
Midwestern local events and stuff like that. There's such a strong collective of that player base representing.
Aí não é dízimo, né? Que dízimo vem de 10ª parte. Vai dar o dízimo.
Big Fear was out there on the road a couple weeks ago as well.
I love that he's back on the campaign trail. He said he was missing Tekken. I saw him make a few tweets about it. He was like, bro, I've been missing it, bro.
I'm going to say it on the street. You can't trust these dudes, bro.
You can't.
Like, I'm retired. I'm retired.
I
leave the game to my nieces and nephews. But then you see him 2 weeks
later.
And
then you see him 2 weeks booed up online. Come on, bro.
Like, what? I thought you hung it up, coach. What happened?
Well, you know what time it is.
I got one more in me.
I got one more. I got the Vince card. I got one more in me.
Quem disse que a igreja se perdeu, né, mano?
I'm back in the game. Shout out to everybody watching at home right now.
Yeah, watch it from wherever you watch it from. I know it's kind of awkward hours for the EU folks out there, but we got to get through these pools, man, to get the reward tomorrow and the day after.
Facts. And I think we're going, to top 32 or 20 something for Sunday?
I believe it's top 20.
Nossa, Shell e Raven, que legal, mano, que delícia. Uma boa hora pra você pegar um lanche aí, um café.
But here we go. Yo, the Raven coming out to play another character that I feel like my man's got too much love, bro. They're out here just terrorizing people, man. Shout out to Pink.
Big Tame going up against McRae Wooten.
Yeah.
What happened, man? This character we were riding so high going into the game release.
Oh, you talking about Ling, right? Oh, Raven.
I mean,
okay.
both of them.
I was about to say, yo, Ling at the beginning was definitely an issue. 100% an issue. I mean, even Raven, you're right, the Raven at the beginning was definitely a problem.
We were like, yo, the shadow clones, and then we got access to frame data. We were like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. And it was funny because you saw people start to break down, like, bro,
TEKKEN 8 acho que não.
versus Ravens, like, actually, this is negative, but you can't touch it. You know, I'm like, wait a minute now, we gotta, hold on, who do I...
But this is another character too on Big Dame's side. Ling.
Eu não conheço, não vi falando.
In this game, she feels undervalued. It's hard to say because so much of with the way this game is trending, especially with the recent.
Rapaz, esse stream aí, maldito.
There's a very clear like value stock rising in terms of characters that have installs where the heat just becomes a win more option, where it just gives them more install time.
So, just to like touch on it, I think that she has some really good basic like no heat tools that this is probably one of the best versions of the character. Like, bar none, probably one of the best versions of the character. Now, obviously, I have, like, you know, a predestined hate for this character because it just gives me problems with my character, King, and the whole nine. But she was definitely, season one of the characters you're like, bro, this character...
Amor, entregou a paçoca.
Free combo after back turn situations now after hits, just being able to poke and
Entregou a paçoca, hein, ó. McRae Woolton.
and move around. Like, you really do have the opportunity now to be more active. You don't have to be so defensive where you wait. You can force them to make a mistake. And I think that's one of the strengths of this character now. At first, in the older Tekkens, because it was made for that, to play back a lot more. You didn't have to deal too much about interacting with the lane situations. But now, you get to force it a lot more. She gets to move forward a lot more. And with stuff like heat, like you said before, it kind of increases her win conditions to come up a lot more often.
Especially like the forced hypnotist mix-ups when those come into play as well.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Wait a minute.
4-4-3, the sudden strike. Hit awkward though, but here you go.
Just exactly what I was
Waning
talking
moon.
about. Off of the back throw, the waning moon shout outs, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that is so cheap, man.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
That is so cheap.
It's super cheap. This is what I mean, bro. Like, this character, and man, it's so funny. I was just talking about this, but this character
Nossa.
kind of gets by on the wayside because you see all these other characters that get like so much like, bro, look at this character, look at this character. But Ling is still there, and that's why I'm happy you see people like P Ling out there to still like kind of put this character on the map. You've seen, you've seen Shadow in some instances be like, you know what, let me go to the Ling.
Oh, caceta.
Instead, and it's more matchup heavy, but it still has its prominence.
Yeah, it's a specific matchup call, right? Especially with it. It's like I mentioned earlier, but I have seen that specific situation come up where he's just like, oh no, I'm just trying to mix. I just want to mix.
I just want to
Salva
mix.
aqui, ó.
My finding an opening is completely
Live,
dependent on
YouTube
how heavy I
thumbnail.
mix this opponent. Nice. Let me get the
With
wall.
the lift punch, he's gonna get the high here. Activate.
Burst. Okay, Dame, but this is what I was talking about. Dame, one of those people, we just saw him, he got a... Oh,
Inclusive, deixa o like aí, pessoal, quem tá vendo pelo YouTube.
Level Up Expo, if I'm not mistaken. But he's also...
With the launch.
But he's also one of those players that he's been coming out to events for years. You've always seen him around, whether it's helping on TO or not. He's been one of those people. It's kind of like when I go to events in other...
Deixe o like imediatamente.
Like, well, this is actually one of the regulars.
Senão o Harada vai te visitar à noite.
Pay attention to him if you actually take him for
I feel
granted.
like NA is getting more and more of those kinds of players over time.
Yep.
Where they're like the old landmines that somebody forgot about. You know what I mean? So, you know, Raichu's talked about this too. He's like, man, going to NA,
Você não vai
sometimes in
gostar.
bracket it can be so scary because you'll run into this. And it's funny because, you know, where he plays, where we say the same thing, right? But you run into this sometimes just these old players who have just been grinding this one character for 20 years.
And they got the chops.
They got the chops in a 1st to 2 format in this kind of game. You might get shook, you might get stunned on.
I always tell people one of the players that they should look at for like the early beginning, like I'm just gonna run you over, John Ding. Like the way he played Eddie beginning, like he was just like, oh, do you know how to deal with Eddie? Do you know how to deal with heat? Oh, I win. Like it's literally one of those scenarios. You have to force them to actually start playing the game. But speaking of playing the game, big life lead on the side of Big Dame right now.
Yeah, Big Dame has had some nasty calls.
Oh my God. I told you, bro, he's one of them. Like, you cannot sleep on the fact that you might not know a name, that you might not have seen him around. Big Dame be out here taking names.
Hey, look at that shit-eating grin, bro. Look at that stuff. As soon as he did that, you heard the crowd pop too. They let it like that.
The thing is, Dame is always smiling. I never see him not smiling. That's what he's always got. He always got that grin where he's like, I'm about to do some cheap stuff to you. So, but shout outs to Big Dame taking the dub here. Still pool play nonetheless, but that's a good thing to have going into a tomorrow bracket or just trying to make it further in the tournament, especially like you said, some big names out here, bro.
It's
some big
Friday
names
here at Combo Breaker, man. This is just day one. If we just getting that constant cycle of pool matches going, let's bring it on. Cause I'm trying to get the Saturday, bro. I'm trying to see that top 128. I'm trying to see that top 24.
Big same, bro. But again, there's so many good players here, man. I can't wait to see how this boils down, man. I mean, just
Já rolou briga em camp assim? Lá fora eu não sei, mas em camp que eu fui, eu lembro uma vez que foi bem bizarro, inclusive. E tinha que ser, né? Foi um argentino, filho da puta. Fui redundante agora, né? Zoeira, salve do Mishima, é nóis. Mas foi no TXT, mano. Foi muito engraçado, velho. Sim. O Luigi tava lá, mano. Foi muito engraçado, velho. Foi acontecer o seguinte. Tava lá. É que eu tava um pouco longe porque eu tava ajudando como juiz e eu ia narrar também. Então eu tava perto do palco ali onde tava rolando a transmissão. Aí do nada, um argentino jogou com um BR, um Thor. O nome do cara não é o Thor da Upper, é um outro cara que realmente vale o nome Thor porque ele era gigante. E não que o Thor não mereça o nome Thor, porque ele parece o Thor fisicamente, o rosto, mas assim, o cara era fisicamente parecia o Thor. Realmente. E o cabelo grande e tal. E, bom, você já pegou um pouco a foto do calma que o cara chama o Thor maior, mais alto que eu e musculoso. Não era tipo bodybuilder nada assim, mas assim, sabe, ele era forte. E aí o cara, ainda além ele jogava de pole e era um torneio de Tekken Tag 2. Então podia jogar solo e ele jogou de pole solo contra o cara de dupla. Aí o cara perdeu para um pole solo contra a dupla, né? Imagina, tomar um socão solo, né? E aí o cara simplesmente saiu andando ali depois que perdeu, ele deu a volta por trás assim. Quando tava passando, ele deu um tapão na cabeça do cara e saiu correndo, porque é lógico, ele ia ser morto, né? E aí teve um pessoal que segurou ele, uma cadeira voou, quase matando alguém também. Acho que foi a única vez que eu vi uma briga assim. Confusão, no caso. E eu acho que esse argentino está perambulando pela Paulista até hoje. Vai ser interessante ver duro ele em Mishima no pânico, mas... É. Eu não tô nem aí, mano. Pra mim, interessante é ver o Doom ganhando. Não importa se for o Doom, se for o Limishima, se for o Arlan Ash, Ni, se for o Harada. Ah, também é essa daí, mas não foi no campeonato de fato, né? Foi, já tinha acabado já. Já tinha acabado. Essa também, essa foi interessante aí. É que um cara muito sábio soube não escalar a situação, né? Se manteve tranquilo.
Was made it so it makes more sense going. They gave her better moves to go in the back turn, and situations that she gets it where you have to respect it just a tad bit more, just a little bit more, you know, and she can run away with it.
Controlou a situação ali como um ser humano, um cavalheiro.
Saw that as well, being able to use that as not only a opportunity to be able to try to get some punish damage, but then also still have pressure after in stance.
Game 2. I like they let them intros rock. Let them intros rock.
Loli Battle. É engraçado porque a Lily é o nome de uma flor, né? E a Azucena é o nome da mesma flor, só que em espanhol. Acho que é lírio. Nossa.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This character really does run away. It's like, oh, you don't know how to deal. Okay. 3-2. Yeah.
Riha came to play.
Okay. Like I said, we don't see Azucenas like that anymore, so this is good.
Opening up with that. Open.
Hard spike. Yeah. Take that guarantee. Teasing him in stance. See what?
Oh my god.
Yo, that dancing is cute. That dancing is cute. Oof. Okay, wait a minute, get something started.
Dá pra baixar um?
Wow, one went for full crouch mix, but counter hit buttons in the Strawburn time.
Okay, back on the wall, what are you gonna do with it?
Nossa, esse cara tá abusando isso aí, hein, mano. Pune direito aí, ô Rehad. Ou Rihu. Ah, Rihu. Deve ser isso, cara que dizer o nome do cara. Pra dar o cena.
Already, just running away with it, bro. Oh, what
Oh.
a catch.
Forward 3 here. With the spike activation. Broken wall goes low sweep.
Out of stance too. In the back turn just to see how you man. Little natural Zabaki out of stance. And
Meu
look,
Deus.
at this point you're like, I'm getting away with murder. I'm getting away with murder.
Yeah, Riha definitely smelled blood in the water on that one.
proper way to play characters like this anyway. Very much reminds me of Lucky.
O café tá pronto lá, pessoal. Calma aí, vou pegar
You know
lá.
how to react to my stance? Are you going to be a little more offensive? Really does take a clue from that book and just runs away with it.
Yo, what color? Are we still doing the color? What color was that third panel?
Oh man, I don't even know. Hold on.
Can I ask that? Can I? I just thought about that. What color was that third panel?
I don't even
It's
remember.
purple.
It's so wait, what was the first one? The first one was
First one. I don't even remember. It was. I know the last one was dark blue. What color was the third panel?
is it purple? I think it is purple. Is it purple? Oh well, no, I think or was the Falconron one purple? I can't remember.
I can't remember the colors, dog. The colors.
Yeah, I
can't
know what
remember.
we're talking about.
I just thought I was like, oh my god.
What if what though?
What if? Chloe, you invoked her name. You invoked her name. People
I'm
forgot.
actually down for Chloe to come back. I'm gonna be real.
I'm not at all. I'm not at all, to be honest with you.
Not a Chloe fan, huh?
Not
You don't like the dance, huh?
she's necessary for the cult. She's a like necessary element. She's necessary. You know what I'm saying? It's like there needs to be a Lich King. So like Chloe, I understand. You know what? Bro, Digimon. What did they say? There needs to be an evil.
There needs to be.
Because when that evil bait is vacated, an even greater
Yo,
one can take place.
2025, Obama quoting Digimon. Yo, that's how you know you're a real one, bro. The digital monsters, and it's still on brand. Yo, you're a pro.
I had to think about it for a second. I was like, hold on.
I like how you thought about it. And my man is still on brand.
Caramba, outro cara com a camisa do Paul, mano.
Keep gambling. That's what I'm talking. In this economy, Roman Jelly. Damn, and he got the shot.
Olha lá, já vai roubar. Olha lá, já tá pronto pra roubar já, ó. Acho que esse cara faz live, acho que eu já vi o clipe dele no Twitch, no Twitter.
Hit the Randy Orton pose, all right. All right, but here we go. See just the spirit. King Ray Jr. sitting down there front row watching the action.
For sure, especially after that last weekend's performance in Brussels Challenge.
Ó.
King Ray Jr. shadow topping in E.
Melhor campeonato já feito, hein, pessoal. Vamos orar todo dia, pessoal. Todo dia agora. Vamos, antes de vocês dormirem, vocês têm que pedir pra Deus pro Meg voltar esse ano. O Tekken, claro, né? Chega a falar, Deus, que o Meg volte esse ano.
Who is topping and who is farming points, who is farming tickets from these events. That's important. You got to imagine for some of these players, some of these events, there's a sense of urgency. Like, oh man.
Free, oh yeah.
Like,
yes.
Arslan's not at this tournament. This has to be.
I gotta go there and
this
go
has
off.
to be my chance.
I was actually talking to NYK about that. Like, I mean, we didn't see any. We didn't get any presence.
O dinheiro da Lady Gaga que tem a ver, mano. O Meg não é, não tem Lei One, eu acho. Só tem a parceria lá pra usar o ambiente público, né? Diz que não pode cobrar. Se bem que ano passado não, o segundo ano cobrou a entrada, né? Eu não sei como é que funciona, não.
They literally making my man like something else. Like even his stance transitions now.
Felipe Neto, imagina o Felipe Neto. Depois que eu narrei o primeiro Meg e eu conheci a Nive Stefan, eu não duvido mais nada, mano. Tudo pode acontecer, velho.
Still has the damage output, but now he's got even more tools to transition in and get these single hits. Kind of force you to do something. He makes his low mid game so much better. And the low demo man, or you eating the death fist, it's still there.
Sim.
Not as prominent obviously because you got so many different things, but definitely still there.
Dark Hollow in heat with the flutter kicks though, gonna blow him up. Kick it back to the wall.
Yo, gold.
Everything is possible. Puniu mal, hein?
Roman Jelly gonna take him down.
Wait a minute, Dark Hollow. Yo, the backsway 1+2.
Rony ou Ron. Tá com o negócio na frente aqui, mano. Mas obrigado. Tá vendo? Foi só falar, ó. Foi só falar, ó.
Like I said, the damage is still there. You can't sleep on him.
Ela precisa escrever aí. Ron.
Yeah, that's with the Harada Care Steamy package. My man's still like, yeah, I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
Some countries' healthcare system can learn a thing or two.
Some. You know what?
Go back to back. Oh, the clean step from Roman Jelly. Right side wasn't able to take advantage. Over two, delayed Tetsuzanko. Classic.
Achou que ia matar ela, só se for.
Yo, my man
Esse
has
cara
one of the best
esquisito aqui.
quotes, like, yo, don't worry, I'll win for you. I'm like, yo, damn. My man instantly went up to the stage. Yo, let me help my homie out. Let me help my homie out.
That's some real stuff. Like, you know, that reminds me of a tournament one time. That was I think a Soul Calibur tournament in Japan. Kamizono
Okay.
won.
Mas você toma um Horeng, mas você vai
All that bad
torcer pro Paul.
when he made it to grand finals.
Nah.
And so when he won, he just had like,
Paul
he's like, I
sujo.
carried all the defeated with me.
My man was collecting
He was
ears.
collecting-
Yo, my man.
It was like some star chips or
I
something
was
like that.
about
That's
to
what I'm
say,
saying.
bro.
Collecting the souls of the fallen along the way.
I mean, that is powerful, though. That is pretty powerful.
O cara joga com um negócio desse na cara, né, mano?
All right,
Tá me dando
DD.
coceira só de ver.
Roman Jelly running away with it pretty clean, too. But I will say, I like what he was going for with the wall ring. I do like what he was going for.
Dark, he had some good calls here and there. It's just Roman Jelly was a step ahead. And the thing is, with this character, like you said, classic Paul stuff, if they're one step ahead of you, the
Como
return
não?
that they're going to get is going to make it not fair.
All it takes is
Ou é
all
roubado
it
já
takes is one.
sozinho,
And this
nasce
is what I'm
roubado
talking
já.
about with the stance, right? Now he's got this new crouch dash stance where you got to look for while standing one out of it, and it makes you a little more afraid to swing at this range because he still got down 4-2. He still got these big counter hit tools where you
Olha
can
esse
take
combo,
advantage.
mano.
The cheap uppercuts, deep dive, being able to use that for mobility as well now.
That was, hold on.
Demo.
The demo.
Meu Deus do céu. Não,
Okay.
mano, mas a questão não é essa. A questão, um char roubado não é porque ele é roubado porque eu jogo com um cara que joga bem. O char roubado é porque ele é escroto quando você joga com um cara que é um macaco doente e ainda é um saco.
Look at the way deep dive affects his wall carry as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His wall carry's gotten better. Nice power crush. That was so good. That was one of the things I was touching on with MYK. You're starting to see a lot more people use normal throws to deal with people doing like power crushes, using armor and neutral. And you gotta be ready to call it out. Nice.
Look at the catch there.
Whoa, the armor, okay. I told you, Dark Hollow starting to get wind of things. All right, 4-4-3, no break
Uniu com
on the
Grabes.
board. Wait a minute.
Agarrone.
You said the RPS there and the role that plays with throws and power crushes. Running into these mid strikes, Roman Jelly.
Oh, my man is running away with it. Oh. Okay, ships in the night, still gets the engager. Making him forced
Não,
to deal
Asuka.
with the stance.
Jin
I like
não
Roman
chega
Jelly.
perto da
You just
doidice
gotta know
do
that.
Paul.
Charge it,
Yeah.
guard break on the wall into the
Olha isso,
body,
mano.
check the down
O cara
loop, but no combo.
tem um monte de guard break, velho. Isso é louco, mano. Garantindo um splash, isso é louco.
Okay.
Você está louco.
The second game looking different for Dark Hollow. He's like, the sun's coming out, but it's still getting dark.
See Dark Hollow opening up there with that new low that Grong has.
Oh, engage.
A Asuka também. A Asuka é a rainha dos Panic Move, mano.
But he doesn't get the combo. Roman Jelly's got another chance in life, but he gets the combo this time. Not big enough. Roman Jelly, what are you gonna do? It's time to gamble. Go to the ATM, take out some money, get the low parry. Wait a minute, things are looking up. But he drops the first combo.
Although you
Back.
can make the
Nossa.
Oh my God, he picks it up. Got the wall. Got the dog.
Mano, por que que o Paul ganhou um Wraith Kick? Ô, louco.
They go ahead.
Homing. É um Wraith Kick homing.
Oh, nice.
Just holding guard.
Oh,
No
look
break.
at the lights. Oh, yeah, catching you flinching. We talked about being knowledge check characters. Quarring is definitely one of them.
Credo.
Perfect pack, if you ask me, right next to Yoshimitsu. Nice, trying to go
Break
for
the
the
Dark
throw.
Hollow, but the Tetsuzanko always wins. Got the
Calma, a
wall,
gente só
got
tá
the
aqui
smoke.
há 2 horas mais ou menos.
He knew the tech, he knows. Back one again. My panic button stays in the side step, gets the hit. Full combo conversion. Back three is not going to get the combo extended though. Quick duck. Back two. Breaks the throw. Oh, tried to go for some evasion again, but it didn't work. He answered with evasion of his own. Dark Hollow. Roman Jelly, life just about even. 15 seconds left on the clock. What a punish. No spring in the down one. Dark Hollow tried to make something happen. Roman Jelly with the momentum. Shout out to Dark Hollow, though. Making some proper adjustments to make something happen, bro.
No, the adaptation, you called it. You definitely saw him.
Yeah.
He started to bring it together that game, too, especially early on. It was on Roman Jelly to counter-adapt, really, in a lot of those situations. Especially at the end of that last round, you saw a lot of good character knowledge come to play in some of those situations.
Yeah.
Roman Jelly, after that block while standing 4-4, waited. He knew they expect the power crush in that situation, right? What did he do? He tried to go for throw. Dark Hollow's like, no, I know you're gonna.
I know what
you
you're
know.
going for.
I know you know. So then he it ends up being just another scramble situation like that after.
I really like seeing my man making these adjustments, man. Great play on both sides, Roman Jelly as well as Dark Hollow. I'm not sure if there was winners or losers side, but we will check it out. But if you need to check out the socials, what you need to do, TekkenWorldTour.com gives you all the information you need. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content.
Você precisa fazer também, pessoal, que vocês estão aqui, ó. Você quer seguir alguma coisa? Começar a arrumar coisa pra live aqui, ó. Ó, segue aqui, ó. Você tá no YouTube? Beleza, já tá aqui. Se você tá na Twitch, segue aqui. E segue aqui, ó. Twitter e Instagram do Danadão, ó. Tem muito conteúdo lá, ó. Sempre clipes. Inclusive eu postei um clipe. Deixa eu ver como é que tá meu clipe aqui. Jogadas de Zafiners.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway.
Brabo.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Vou mudar o nome aqui.
Discover courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy. Swing into fun with Everybody's Golf.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot! It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball. Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
You're on a roll. That was a sick vibe.
Experience wacky events, fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
This feels great!
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's Golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
Cadê o outro bagulho, meu? Olha só. Pauzinha. Essa foi ontem contra o Wallace. Foi mó legal de fazer.
Oh, the Zafiners!
Brabo, né? Olha o jogo que eu tava jogando ontem. É esse? Acho que é. Acho que era esse, sim. É, já saiu ontem, hein? Da hora. A Bandai mandou pra mim. Joguei na live aí, quem quiser ter suas próprias conclusões, mas eu achei legal. E foi, então? Vem. Vem cá. Vem, menino. Vem no canto. O que aconteceu com esse gato, velho? Acho que eu vou comer um pão agora. A câmera não pega o gato, mano. Que estranho. O gato tá bem aqui. Deixa eu ver se eles vão ficar pra aqui. Não. Que estranho. O que foi? O que explicando? Tá assim. Deixa eu tirar o chroma pra vocês verem.
Tekken World Tour Master Event action happening. Combo Breaker 2025. You know where we at. Tasty Steve. Mark
Agora
Man,
apareceu um pouquinho.
holding it down. We just switched it up from Obama. It's good to have the homies back, bro. On the mic talking some
É só
Tekken.
seres humanos,
It's
só.
been a minute since we've been on the mic, but what's good, bro?
Pessoal, minha avó esqueceu de comprar o queijo. Daqui a pouco eu vou lá comprar. Senão vai ficar difícil. Vou comprar agora.
It's only pool play. We're not even close to getting towards our top 8, which will of course be culminating on Sunday. But I'm already excited to see all the names and all the top players that we have from around the world. It's fun.
It's a lot of players that
Vou lá
are still
rapidinho.
waiting their turn to play. I was out in the crowd.
Tem que
talking
ir sem
to a
live.
few
É pra
of
mim
us. I saw
jantar,
Shadow
pô.
out there telling me he was talking in one. I was
Meu
asking
pai vai
about
sair
Julius,
também,
some of the other
então-
players said they don't play till tomorrow. So once again, don't go anywhere. Your favorite player probably hasn't even played yet, but we'll be here guiding you through
Comprou
the
pão
action
e
because
não-
of course, points
Não
are
sabe coisa pra
on
comer
the
pão. Pão.
line.
Points on the
Já volto
line.
rapidinho aqui na
Early
esquina.
on, you know, there's been,
Tentar ir rapidinho lá.
the Master Plus events to kick things off, and then we've had a few dojo events and challenger events already from around the world. So there is definitely some interesting placements in the leaderboard, and we'll of course see that as we progress throughout the day.
Talk to
Yo,
me.
talk to me with that music. And we're going to France for another Master Plus event later this year.
Yo, our first Clive though?
Yo, Clive and Jive and Noel Strife. Whose man is this?
Whose man is this?
I feel like we don't see enough Fengways, man. Fengway is ridiculous.
Cara, eu preciso comentar isso, inclusive. Olha o nome desse cara aqui em cima. Só os old da FGC vai saber isso. O nome do cara tá Whose Man's This? Whose Man's is This? Nossa, foi difícil ler porque tá tudo junto. Whose Man is This? Eu tava lembrando desse meme hoje. Que aconteceu tava num torneio, era de Tekken, tá? Então vocês não têm desculpa se vocês não acompanhar, só se vocês não começaram a ver agora. E um cara ganhou de um outro cara e a mina uma mina aleatória ficou pistola e tentou atacar esse cara. E o cara pegou, segurou, ele ia bater na pessoa porque ele não viu quem era, né? Aí só que ele viu quem era, que era uma mina e ficou só segurando a mina e ficou gritando: Whose man is this? Whose man is this? Tipo, de quem é essa vadia? De essa vagabunda? De quem? Entendeu? Foi muito bizarro. Acho que o Luigi manja esse meme aí. Foi muito engraçado isso aí, velho. Eu lembrei disso hoje, o nome do cara era esse. Acho que deve ter sido aí no Combo Breaker. Enfim, já volto.
Everybody's telling me I would really enjoy it. That's absolutely what everybody was like, yo, Steve, you're going to love 60. I'm like, is it? And they're like, Steve, you're going to love it. So that's, and on top of that, I was looking at clips, and I think I told you about this before, but it's literally all the combos he does in that game, he does them in this game. Like,
did you watch the behind the scenes like making of? Oh my god! So you got if you play the game and then watch the behind the scenes making of with the Square Enix team, it's actually pretty crazy.
oh man, I actually need to check that out. Wait a minute, he bursts to the wall. That Phoenix stance, bro.
Oh, he fought back, getting out of the corner here. Good stuff here. Whose man is this? Get off me.
Oof. Engage. What are you gonna do with it though?
Oh.
Nice. Whose man's is this?
Eat some big damage there. He's gonna get the follow up.
I like the spike down.
Yo, he's close to maximizing that meter. He might have access to that big hurt.
You gotta be careful, man. That's one of the things I always like. If I'm fighting this character, I'm paying attention to it because I know once he gets it, it's a lot of damage on the table. Trying to take advantage of the space though, of the wall.
Okay.
Your Phoenix stance, going for the low afterwards. Yeah, taking advantage.
Just chipping away at the life here. Noel Strife looking really good here. One more hit could do it.
Ooh, I like that. And he's not even getting like these big combo starter hits. He's just mixing up a lot of the strings, you know, just to take advantage.
Yeah, he would hit him with that Phoenix shift stripper pole. That's all he needed to do. That mid, sometimes you got to get ready for it.
You absolutely have to be aware of it. And on top of that, he's got like a down back four that you have to look for is two. His is a little different because he got like an extension on the tail end. He's got follow-up stuff. All things you got to keep in mind.
All right, gonna go rematch with random stage.
My man was over here jamming to the. He was over here jamming to the
He
song
was listening.
too.
He was like, "God damn,
that's a banger."
Get Maji Temple.
Pretty Torgal. He counts as a Tekken character. The dog counts too.
Oh yeah, Torgal is the G. All right, 4-4-2 on block, still builds that meter.
And this is what I'm talking about. Turning up the offense. Noel Strife.
Stripper pull once again. The follow-up here. Okay.
Ooh.
What you gonna do? How you gonna defend?
Just tries to walk away from the corner. He says no. Keeping him, making him stay put.
Not in my house. Not in front of my kids.
The bell tolls.
I love that between rounds. I love it. Small thing. You guys will probably notice it, but the sound design in this game is just.
It's absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
great.
Also, this is definitely one of my favorite stages. Oh wow. Back two, clips him out of the air.
Bro, and if you watch the monks in the background training, it gets crazy as the rounds progress.
Oh, I ain't never noticed the rounds progress.
They're very small, but they get crazier. Bro, right now,
Dead.
Noel Strife.
Dead. One more round to take this home.
See what he can do here. Noel Strife, again, Phoenix shift low. Whiffed it. Gotta watch out there.
Going for the low, starting to make some in 4, 1+2, not going to be able to get anything with it. Look at whose man's is. It's really kind of slow down the pace of this. Playing a more competent range where this character actually can't swing. Up close is definitely where Fang wants to be. Back ones, the down 4 ones, the little subtle lows.
Here we go, switches positions. Is he able to capitalize here? Good activation. Keeps that position in there, try to get him, but a big shoulder into the heat engage. He's been harassing quite a bit with that down back 3. Has to be careful, obviously launch punishable.
It's definitely what he was looking for too. You could tell he was trying to play out of the range where this wasn't going to be an issue, but finally gets hit. Goes for the low, 10 seconds left on the clock. Noel Strife definitely has the life lead. Goes for the stripper. Oh,
okay. Back turn shoulder. Double elbows.
Nice duck.
Keeping with that pressure, pushing at the wall, gets a big counter hit. The follow-up here, gonna get this flat into the combo, but what's the mix afterwards? What do you got? Pure chip damage.
Letting it rock. Torque will get in there.
That's my dog. That's my dog. All right, 3 rounds. Noel Strife able to take it, man. He's still listening to the tunes.
Listening
like,
to the tunes, bro. They didn't get you into trouble, man.
So you appreciating it too much, man.
You appreciate it too much.
Focus on the game.
Yo, Aris used to tell me, bro. He's like, bro, this is what. He said, you know why you suck at games, Steve? Because you be paying attention to everything else except for the game. You be looking at the background. I'm like, yo, I can't help it, dude.
Was that at the old LCQ?
I think so.
I think it was.
I think so.
I think because he was talking shit to you after you lost your match.
Bruh. That was one of my all-time moments, bro, where he was just like, oh, this dude Steve is actually mad. I'm like, yeah, bro, I lost. What you mean? I'm always mad when I lose.
The good old days.
The good old days, indeed, man. Shout outs to everybody watching at home, man. We still got some more Tekken action for you guys. These guys are getting set up on the stage. Once again, points are on the line, and we got a lot of players. L Train, one of the players I was talking to out there.
L Train is here too?
Yeah, Mr.
I
L
haven't
Train
seen him in a long
here.
time, but he is a large player out of Detroit. Looking forward to seeing him. It's been a while.
As these guys get ready to get set up on the stage. Is there any characters you excited to see, man, especially with the most recent stuff they've changed? Because we've got like a pretty good variety so far, but is there somebody you specifically want to see being played on the stage this weekend?
So I'm excited to see the clash of the countries, actually. You know, I want to see how Pakistan and Korea and Japan, because they kind of roll deep, right? Pakistan not as much, but I mean as deep as they can be just for traveling and what the visa allows them. But, you know, you have Arslan, you have Atif, you have Farzin as well. So it's going to be nice to see those world-class players, all 3 players who qualified for TWT finals last year, go up against, you know, some of the best in the Midwest, in the mid-best.
Hey, I was telling.
But you know what else I'm excited for? Gameplay trailer for Fakum Rum that's going to be happening on Sunday. I just want to see what they did to him. I want to see what they did to him.
You know what I was saying? I was saying that Fakum was playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 7. He already had the guard
So
breaks.
is he going to be playing Tekken 9?
Oh, no. Let's not. Don't
what
say
do we
that.
got?
No.
I don't know. I want to see.
I don't want him to be as big as a problem as he was in Tekken 7. I don't want that. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely had to go to the lab to be like, man, how do I fight this character? But I don't want him to be too
That's this
strong.
whole game right now, bro. You gotta go to the lab.
Yeah,
the
that's
lab
true.
is in.
That's true.
The lab is within all of us, guys.
Yo,
The lab is within you.
I'm always in the lab. That's my secret.
Okay, doctor, what do we do here? All right, we're gonna get locked and loaded into our next game here. We got martial law.
Oh, yeah. He's one of them. My man's been around, too. Checking the buttons as you should. Levelers, controllers everywhere.
Yeah, this year more than ever for Tekken, more than ever. The community learning at their own pace here. We got Lydia versus Law. We've seen quite a few Lydias on stream already.
That's facts.
She is a dangerous character in this game. She is definitely a political savant, pushing her will amongst the people.
That's the Prime Minister of Poland, bro.
Jim the Medic, JJ Breeze. JJ Breeze, first time in Japan. I saw him out at Evo Japan. He was enjoying himself.
Obama was just talking about that. He's like, bro, seeing JJ Breeze in him. Oh, wait a minute. Counter hit throw?
Yeah, that was guaranteed. He was probably trying to get him during a power crush or a recovery of a power crush.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bro, the chucks.
Chuck him. A fellow chucker, eh?
Oh, God, what a classic line. Love that movie.
It's definitely one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
Easy.
He hit him with a finger spin. All right. Good defense.
Ooh,
This time
the
running.
too.
Yeah, running into that Migi Appa, the follow-up here. Let's see what he does. Does he get the wall? Nope. Doesn't matter. Still keeping that advantage here. Only works on punches.
And in heat, that was really good. Oh. Oh, dropped the combo. Jim the Medic has definitely had a few instances to take advantage of JJ Breeze, but he has not. No counter hit.
Yeah,
Goes for the pressure instead.
You can't let him get away with doing the junkyard like that. Okay.
Oof.
Hey.
Oh, the chucks. 1+2.
Hit him with the Charles, huh?
1+, yep. Tries to sidestep while in stance. It's a big hit while she's in stance. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna do big damage here. Should be able to get to the wall. The follow-up here. We had a hesitation moment there.
Brain
Not
fart.
even political storm, nothing at the wall. That's unfortunate. And just like that, he's losing his heat gauge. Oh, what a waste. But still, having that life lead here, but a big power to the people.
Oh, the wall rising too. Bro.
Okay, should be able to push. He ain't need all that.
He need all that.
Oh, give
and
it to him.
heat. Let me get that. More heat.
He still has all his heat.
More heat.
Okay, what's the mix-up you're gonna employ here? Going for the low. Oh, decides for
Nice.
what a
3-2.
sidestep.
I don't know if you got a combo for those. And as I was saying that, they were proving me wrong.
Has a chance and checks him with the mid, able to steal the round away. Jim the Medic, don't need to call the medic yet.
Not
I'm
for
still
me.
here.
Not for me, but for you.
Whoa.
While standing too. I like the law combos.
Okay, should be able to get the wall here. What do you got? Into the chucks again, building that heat meter once again. Guaranteed.
Engage.
Yep, follow up. Oh! The noise it makes, the sound design, baby. What a
on
stab.
the wall.
Yo, this is gonna hurt Dragon Cannon. No, doesn't need it.
Oh, dance a little bit. Break the throw. Law. She's gonna run in.
Good chop block. Into the poison arrow, the follow-up here. Look at this pressure.
Yep. just
JJ
jabs.
Breeze.
And the low to close it out first game. I like that. Just taking it down a notch. You don't even have to go up higher. You can go slower. Put the more in the mix. More in the mix. All right, does not change. Locks in.
Straight into it. Let's see what he got. How is he going to adjust here if he can at all? Bro, I swear that's Akuma in the background.
I mean, I feel like there's no way it's not. It's an homage to his ghost.
I still think it's so dope that he was in the story.
Bruh, I literally talk about it way too much. I talk about it way too much. Did they
Hey.
What an answer.
Bro, he's about to get hurt.
The back junkyard.
Oh, he missed the last hit. That's unfortunate.
Is it because she has a smaller body? Oh, wait a minute.
She pissed like you. Who got a smaller body?
Whose body is smaller?
Who? This is big girl talking right now.
Yo, the combo.
Oh my God.
You gonna break the wall?
Oh my God. Okay. I don't like that just jab afterwards. That's unfortunate because you just lost a round. Oh, wait a minute.
It ain't over yet.
You can't run up on him?
Oh, I did not think that was gonna reach.
Bro.
De pai pra filho, tradição sem igual. O Brasil confia, é o antigripão. Pra curar, a pra cu.
Do something. Oh my God. He baited him out for the punch and he was able to reverse the fate. JJ Breeze.
He'll break on the two throw. Going for the Batman backhand, gets jabbed out.
He got punched in the back of the head. Do something.
Okay, all right.
Voltei.
I'm a fan.
Caught him, big stop.
Whose man's this? Whose man's this
There you
is?
go, 2 rounds now. JJ Breeze on the verge.
Falando.
He's feeling himself. He's moving. Okay, sidestep. You went for the sidestep down forward 2 there. Not able to get here, but this time catching him. Great reaction there from Jim the Medic.
Oh, wow. Caught him slightly sidestepping there. Fishing with the down 4-2. No launcher, but the while rising to big combo damage on the board. Spin that heat.
Oh, the heat is on.
Oh, the wall. Almost had a situation. Real
Bro,
close.
be careful. Get the punish. Do it. Just a jab.
Real close to going outside.
He's trying to run up again. The classic, the law of preparations. While standing 1-2, able to close it out. And JJ Breeze taking it, making it look
Cara,
like a
perdeu de
breeze.
Lydia, mano.
JJ Breeze.
Tá bom, o LoL tá roubado, né?
Talking about him pulling up to Japan. Believe that was his first time, so it says
Não joga de LoL, Luigi.
but look at how good of a player he is. Just off the strength. He's super good.
I feel like whenever anybody goes to international tournament, they get inspired at a different level. They learn more about themselves.
Really? You think so?
I feel like, well, you better.
Yeah,
You don't waste your trip, right?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
But it gives you a different perspective, like a worldview of the competitors that are out there. You have to learn how to be like water, adapt.
Flow. You gotta be ready. That's why the Bruce Lee reference to martial law makes so much sense, bro. Also that outfit, man. I don't know whose idea that was, but it goes so hard.
Bro,
it goes so
that black
hard.
and yellow, yeah, it's gold and yellow. Oh God,
Speaking of
it's
black,
nice.
Amém que passe mais,
Speaking
hein?
of which, we got the young superstar, Mr. Global himself. He's been on a tear, but look at this. We got the young King Ray Jr. hot off of his challenger victory over at Brussels Challenge.
Ó, o vitória de King Ray Jr.
Hey man, I gotta say this again. I said it earlier when I was on the mic with Mike, but there is no more debate.
What do you mean?
There's
Talk
no
to me,
more
Mark.
debate. America does not need to engage in battles with other regions.
Oh man.
Does not need to.
We're that nice? We're that
When
nice?
was the last time that region came here and won anything?
I mean, look.
I feel like it was Ryan Hart back in the Stone Age. Tekken Tag 1.
Tekken Tag 1 is the Stone Age?
Kind of.
Oh man.
For these young kids, yes.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
But I'm
Right.
just saying, this kid though, I mean, a lot of respect to, of course, everyone, everywhere. Thank you for the free points, but King Ray Jr. has been on a tear. You know, he's been battling and he's been having close matches with some of the best players from around the world, from multiple regions. He has tournament victories over players like Arsenac. Come on, man, this kid.
And ain't many people with a tournament win over
Tem monte
Arsenal.
de leverless agora diferente, né?
And he's just getting better. That's the thing, is he's also leveling up the people he's playing against. Asuka is a problem.
Okay. All right. The Leo. Asuka with the oversized sweater. I'm a fan. All right, here we go.
Asuka and Leo going at it here. We got Cascade.
Oof. Big elbow. Go back 1-4 feint. Right there.
King Ray. Put
My
you
man
into
is
the
taking
blender.
advantage. My man is taking advantage. He knows you don't know how to deal with this pressure. He just goes full balls to the wall offense and makes you deal.
Oh yeah, it's done though. Big spike, follow up, guaranteed hit. That's good stuff. I like it.
Making
I like
quick. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Like
Alimentado.
the lows. King Ray has definitely come a long way. You can tell he's been seasoned by a bunch of the tournaments he's entered and some of the people that he's played.
Okay, caught him moving again. Nice homing attack. Follow up here. Gets the push there.
Oh, nice.
He's
Good
been so
option.
good with that from crouch charge attack.
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
He's been so good at placing that, and then just, you know, like, you think to yourself, like, yeah, I'm going to step that next time, and then he hits you with the other stuff.
Oh, talking about down 4-4 from
Yep.
Oscar?
Yes.
Oh, get off me. Breaks the throw.
Pessoal, a gente vai jogar um pouco de Resident Evil 4 ainda depois, hein?
Oh, but drops it.
But he's continuing the pressure. I like that. Oh, and he just cracked him open.
And just pulls the trigger on the heat burst. Gets around 2-0 in game number 1. Engage.
Ooh, big wall standing 3. Forward force. Did you follow up here? Big stuff here. Has the wall combo. Now, what's the mix? Again, keeping that pressure. Well, pressure has been the name of the game here. King Ray Jr. not letting up against his opponent. And Asuka, yo, she's kind of mean.
Yo, Oscar is kind of a threat, bro. I don't know. Do we just solely blame King Ray Jr.?
She got like the soul of True Ogre in her. A
Dang, that
beast,
will
a
be
boss
sick.
character. She's a boss character.
A flamethrower out of the arm. Is that what you're
Yup.
telling me right now?
Yeah, she got the horns and everything.
Yasha. Bro, the fact that this is where they dropped off Falkenraum, like he's gonna save those people. He just goes out there and sinks the Oilers. Like, nah, bro. Came to make sure you guys are in more trouble.
Okay. What do you got here? What do you got?
Uh-huh.
Big can.
Oh my god.
Call out the can
Foi
case.
punish ainda.
To the wall. Oh.
Interesting here. Not sure what he was trying to pull off there combo-wise. Okay, charge up. Keeping that pressure here. Good. Able to fight out of it.
Going for the strings. I like that. Give him an opportunity to fight back. Maybe you counteract with a burst.
Old caught him.
Wall
Full
splat.
counter hit splat. Oh god, that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Tá, puro suco, hein, mano? Puro suco.
On the board in the second game.
Sucozinho.
Oh,
Gets the launch. What you gonna do with it?
big right uppercut follow up here. Should be getting a nice combo, but keeping the pressure at the wall is gonna be what's important here. You have the life lead, you gotta make the most out of it. Uh-oh. But Asuka's doing Asuka things. Big charge up here, follow up. Oh, that was great. Good option there on the low.
Stomp.
But look at just naturally the way that King Ray is pushing out and fighting out of that corner.
Yeah, he's doing on instinctually too. Always sidestepping the right way as well. Oh. Wait a minute. To the wall we go, but drops the combo. Oh,
Big chance here for the round.
nice. Wait a minute, Cascade.
I like
And he's
what I'm
getting
seeing.
he's getting some noise from the crowd out there.
Gotta do it. Gotta do the best here. King Ray hailing out of Florida. See what he got.
Ah, mano, o cara tem uma puta chance agora, velho.
Traveling.
Man,
He was at
he
Evo
has.
Japan.
Shout out to King Ray Senior.
He won, I think, a Tatakai Tuesday as well.
He did.
Then he went out to Brussels.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
And I think the week after this is BAM, right?
Yeah.
People
I
is
think Bam
traveling.
is next week.
Are you going?
Nah, I wish, bro. I wish. I got something else I gotta handle. Okay, to the wall. Yo, King Ray, bro, he making this look like it's easy. I like Cascade fighting back though.
You gotta fight back. You can't let it in free. You gotta be able to put in some defensive work. Oh, but a back three, that's gonna eliminate a lot of options here.
Famoso back 3. Não tá no como breaker, não. Talvez custa show, mas não tá não.
That might be all she wrote. He does
Eu
have
acho
speed
que...
as well.
eu sei que ele vai pra Rússia, mas eu não sei se é esse final de semana. Não me lembro. Se alguém souber aí, acho que o Luiz sabe.
That's enough.
Mas ele não foi nesse.
And that's gonna be that. King Ray moves on.
Yeah, Vitality Gaming, King Ray Jr. supporting, being supported by Vitality, also out here supporting Jun Ding as well.
Man, it's crazy. You see the John Ding picture, how he was talking about, man, I used to go to tournaments.
Yeah,
É na outra final de semana?
Pictures
yep,
with King Ray.
yeah. When he was a baby.
And now they're on the same team.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is quite cool to see because you remember, I mean, when we look back at things, especially like the Tekken 7 days, that game was around for a while.
It was.
Não tem desculpa, Dum. Tinha que ter ido pro Combo Breaker, meu. Que é folga, meu.
A lot of the events.
Arruma um emprego normal.
There was the tours leading up to the console release, and then the console release finally launched in 2017.
Yeah.
But you know, Americans already had access to playing it 2 years before then.
says a lot, man, about where we've come so far. You know what I'm saying? Especially for Tekken, man, and just the fact that like a lot of I was kind of like trying to tell people, I was like, a lot of times we definitely didn't get the game when other parts of the world got a game, but we would get those updates later. But now we're getting kind of them at the same time, so you can't really. It's something you have to look at. They're really trying to make sure that the game is launching across with everybody.
Pessoal, obrigado quem tá assistindo. Desculpa ter saído aí rápido. Tive que comprar meus queijos. Mas estamos aí, agora vai até o fim, hein?
To kind of iron out all those things that might not make it to the final build, which is actually really endearing. So,
and obviously with that there's some growing pains. But I gotta ask you, I've always wanted to ask you this, and I'm surprised I haven't asked you this offline or like in person. What is your favorite aspect of like learning this game?
Of 8 specifically?
Of 8, yes.
So one of the things I tell people, and a lot of people know this, I play a lot of fighting games.
Yes.
I like fighting games. I also like adjusting and adapting to learn how to play new fighting games, like how to wrap my gameplay style around the new system. And that's how I feel about 8. Like, how do I make this more something that I can excel with than anything, right? Like, because if it's just like everything else, then I can't do anything with it. But the minute they're like, well, actually, Steve, you can do this now. You can work with these. I'm like, oh. And I personally like to evolve my game to see if because I tell people all the time, the more fighting games you play, it helps whatever fighting game you play. So for me, it's just more about learning the new stuff, learning how to wrap my gameplay style around.
Cara, vai jogar contra o Louis Wolk,
And
mano.
that's probably my favorite aspect about it.
And this might be a TWT first in a long time, but a back-to-back Leo matches is kind of crazy.
That's kind of wow. Back-to-back Leo?
Ó o Louis
Jack
Wolk.
is another one of those characters, at least in Season 1, was pretty rare outside of the American Jack players, right?
Yep. We was just talking about Joe Crush not too long ago. All right, here we go.
We got Subway, Wang, and Jets. Yo, the American player names have leveled up quite a bit.
Bruh.
I saw Wu-Tang Dan earlier.
That Wu-Tang, we were talking about that, bro. That's
I was like,
a
man,
buff
I respect that name. Subway Wang, I like it. Hit him with the Turbo Jets. Bro, there's a move name, and we were talking about this at Evo Japan. A move name that Jack has that is very reminiscent of a guy I know.
That's
and
love,
he likes to make some noise.
I'm just saying, bro. Oh, wait a minute, the wall splat. Oh, snap. Jets in trouble. Nah, man, for real, bro. The fact that it's called Make Some Noise, it's actually sick.
It's super dope.
I have to stop myself from being overhyped when I see it. No duck on the high. To relax, you got to be careful. Knowing that your opponent's not going to duck is actually a problem.
Yeah, well, right now, everything's starting to land here for Jets here. Had good positioning. Should be able to close it out with the big boot.
Alright. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, hop kick.
Good transition. Follow up here. Gets the hop kick. Should be able to get the wall here. Subway Wang did not get a
demais.
damage option here, but the mix-ups, they don't stop.
Doubles.
Going for a lot of
Ooh.
going to the lows now. Heat burst is going to work. Subway Wang.
Ô, louco!
Perfect with the heat. Okay.
That's a 12-inch Subway Wang. Big sandwich.
You about the
foot long?
You about the foot-longs now?
Okay.
Belo sidestep no Jack Hammer.
Big stomp. Follow up here. Goes to the low.
Nice. Heat burst. Tries to interrupt. Eats the rest of the string for it. Ooh. Actually used it on one hit, the energy field, but did not get the rest of it. This should be the round. Subway Wang.
Subway Wang, mano.
Jack is so different in this game. It's crazy to see.
O Louis Wolk tá
I know
perdendo,
he has a
velho.
lot of the classic tools. Bro, you're playing that imaginary instrument. I'm getting hyped.
Tirar a foto do Louis Wolk.
I'm getting
Bro,
hyped.
I wish
Bro,
I
you
could
remember
do
at TWT Finals?
Olha pra frente aí, Louis Wolk.
Dog.
Right
was
before
out
we did
there.
top 8? Oh, man.
That was your idea.
Olha pra frente.
That was my fault.
That's it.
I should
I like how
have
Mark-
saved some energy.
Ele vai olhar pra
All
frente.
right, man, I'm starting to sweat. I'm like, bro, we here now. We gotta.
Nossa, quase, mano.
See to the end.
Respect the music.
Oh man.
Consegui,
Definitely
consegui.
one of my favorite things about like the
They
TWT
uploaded the
stuff.
sets on YouTube as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And like they was telling me, I was talking to like Murray and them, and they were telling me like a lot of times those DJs they've never played in front of real other people, so it's their first time like seeing how people react to it. It's really cool.
Yeah, it hits different when you get to feel the rhythm
Fact.
in person. Anyways, we're going to go into the stage, follow up here. Right now, Subway Wang up 1-0 versus Jets. Big hop kick again to start things off. Going to push towards the wall here. Doesn't get the clean combo, but still having the positioning here. Caught the big stun, but pushing towards the middle now.
Yeah, got the wall splat as well, but still trying to keep this combo
Yep.
going. Jets Trying to keep the momentum in his favor.
Jets has been slipping out of combos. This is
Mandei pro Lui. Nem avisou que você é pro camp, mano. Tem BR no... Tá vendo? Tem BR lá.
Keep first to answer back. I want you to take your turn, you're a robot. I don't want you to do it. Should be able to close out. Okay. Subway Wang in the building. Going back to
Podia ter punido ali, né? Boa. Ele viu que o cara tava repetindo isso direto. Não. Uau.
Breaks a two throw. Little position change on top of it. Oh no. Oh no. To the no, but drops the combo.
Ele não treinou os combos novos no Jack.
I like how he's got the bullet belt around his chest. So just in case you refuse.
Yeah, this ain't for fashion, bro.
I'm an evil robot, bro. Okay.
Talk about guns like I ain't got none.
Ooh. What, think I sold them all? Oh, make some noise.
Make 'em.
I said
Make
make
'em.
some noise. Oh, wait a minute. Raw rising 2-1. Wait a minute. Jets getting something started right now. Okay.
Dá pra interromper esse Make Some Noise agora.
Okay, good. Oh, that
How
was
dare
great
you.
punish.
Bruh. I
to
like
do
the
something.
preparedness.
Yo, but the Jets still with their confidence. Oh, big blow. Again, you gotta be careful. You gotta protect your legs. Don't want to get clipped again. Be careful.
Jack
Nossa.
One.
Oh, and
Whoa, power bomb.
I like how he's like, yo, plant some seeds. Plant a tree, save the earth.
and the
Nice
oh,
punish.
here. They're both in range.
Going for?
Be careful.
No.
Oh,
Nossa.
yeah, that is quick. Gotta be careful. Gotta be wary for that heat smash.
O cara apertou o botão, mano, depois do hit, né? Hit
One round
burst.
from tie things up here. Gets a volcano buster, big throw. The Giga style.
Uh-oh. Launch. Gonna scale the damage though. It's not gonna be raw damage. It's not gonna be raw damage, but still. Real close to the wall carry.
Okay. Oh, is it counter hit? It is. The follow up here doesn't get the clean. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
But Subway Wang has great positioning here.
Matou.
Gets a splat to follow up. There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Is he dead though?
He's alive. Oh.
He is dead. Wait a minute though. These guys are starting to fight it out.
Decisive round here. Very, very important for both of these players. Gets the follow up from Jets. Again.
Nossa. Pra decidir de novo.
They're not breaking the command grabs.
Ooh.
Oh, trying to catch him. Trying to get the clip here. Oh, be careful. The punish.
Oh man. I
Tá
thought he was
vivo.
gonna go for another throw.
O Lui tá vivo, mano.
Jets turning on the turbine engines.
I like how
Jack
he lets
is
the
crazy.
visor up. Man, this is a scary looking robot, dude. That Jack
Tá
is
ahead.
not your friend.
There's a lot of Jacks.
It really is.
What's your favorite Jack design?
P-Jack.
Dude, that's why you my boy.
You know.
That's why you my boy.
You know.
He has the sunglasses
And the hat.
And the hat.
Yo, the hat actually does
Bro,
it for me.
come on, man. Come on.
The hat does it for me. I'm gonna be real.
And he got a tank top on?
With the,
Bro,
he's got
and
the,
he's cleaving.
he's got the major.
Eu falei isso no mês da live, ficou bem legal, né?
Oof.
Man, I love PJ.
Yeah, he's actually really cool. Bring back P-Jack. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna play that character. Hold this pressure. Nice block on the low. Yo, Jets, make some noise though.
Okay, good smash follow up here. What's he gonna do with it? Gotta be careful though. Has rage as well. Jets with a nice life advantage here. Turning things around because, you know, he was down 1-0 early on.
Dá pra ter punido ali.
Big hammer.
Jackhammers. What are you doing? Jackhammers. What are you doing down there? Jackhammer.
Jackhammering into seed planting. Sounds like a nice activity.
I mean, sounds like a
For the
good time.
weekend.
Nice, relaxing. Seed planting. Noise making. Hold the sweep. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I like the usage still of the back 1-4 just to see how they react to it. Gets the re-wall splat with the combo. Big damage.
Oh, and he picked up.
Ooh.
Gotta be careful. One more hit.
Oh!
That's gonna be it.
Sweeper.
Ooh, here we go. Tied up on rounds. There
Essa
you
tá
go.
pegada, hein, mano.
Tooth and nail. Back and forth. No duck.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the jackhammer. The follow up here. Yo, just flex one time. Let me walk forward a little bit.
Não, meu amigo. Arriscou,
He
hein?
should be able to get the wall here. The follow up.
Dando bobeira, dando bobeira.
Uh-huh.
Spin it.
Oh.
Now what? You can close it out? You can close it out?
Realign on the wall.
Ixi.
The boost that- the Harada care stick
Talvez ele
back
achou
and
que ia
still
bater na
doing
parede, né?
numbers right
Pra
now.
descer na parede e
Subway
matava.
Wang.
Oh, be careful. Yes, range 2. Oh my god. Everything's gonna start hitting. This is where it gets scary.
Wall splat. Oh, the damage.
Bro, you better not guess wrong.
Ai, dá pra ter dado Cancan!
Look at the life that
Don't
he
drop the combo.
go straight for the rage art.
Putz, ele podia ter feito o tornado ali, mano.
It's a
That's a good
damn
ass
good song.
song.
Did you see her in the
Yeah,
studio?
bro. The one take?
Come on,
Come on,
dog.
come on. God damn, our algorithms are crossing
Putz.
over, bro.
It's too good, bro. It's
Pode deixar
all-
abalar agora.
I've missed you here on the comms, Brody. You know that.
Pode deixar abalar agora. Boa.
Nice. Wanna rise it for a simple punish here?
Okay, look at this pressure here. Subway Wang needs
Não
to make something
puniu.
happen with the round.
Nice.
A nice wall setting too. Threads the needle.
Uh.
Pushes towards the wall here. Look at this damage. What's the mix?
Nossa, defendeu.
I like that. Hold
I
your
like it.
ground, Jets.
Yeah.
Hold your Jets.
Oi.
Not only holding the Jets gets the punish, flex on him. Be careful though, Subway Wang. Here we go.
Heat burst. Get up off of me. Yo, we shooting guns.
Again.
Tomou o troll de novo.
Hasn't broken it once.
I'll go again.
Ai, caramba.
You gonna drop the refrigerator?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ah!
That's why that was sick. All right, that was sick. That was sick.
I almost got my arm grabbed.
Final round.
You lifted your
Yeah,
arm,
I
but
was like, wait a
definitely
minute,
lifted
natural
over.
defense. I've been around. I'm sorry. Didn't need to make you choke on your
Ooh,
drink.
nice punish.
Here we go. The follow up here. Again, going to a final between these two.
Yo, you see him hit the
Yup,
little...
yup.
Oh, engage. Let me in.
What are you gonna do with it? The lows are coming out. Subway Wang with the life lead.
Oh,
Matou.
the burst of the heat. And that is gonna do it. Yo, the pop-up. You see Subway...
Toma, Lui. Toma, Lui.
Be like, yeah.
Yeah, a little pep to the step
I
there.
know, bro. You see how he jumped up out of the seat?
Love what I'm seeing. Obviously, both of those players had a good time. That was a close set between the two. But Subway Wang, what up with that thing? I want to know, how does it hang?
Shut up.
It was good, man. It was good, man. Who let him on the mic again?
Oh my God. Yo, shout outs to everybody watching at home. Great sets all around, man. We're watching some Tekken 8 action here, Combo Breaker 2025. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying.
Não era de boa não,
everybody,
mano.
Tell your parents, tell a friend.
You're lying.
On the line, and of course TWT Master Level Event Combo Breaker. That's where we're at right now. Mark Man, Tasty Steve holding it down as we get our next two players on the stage, and they're already going up. I like this. I like keeping the motion going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell my
Yeah,
friends all the
também
time
gosto.
whenever we go live, they watch, they'll text me like, I see you and Steve on the TV right now. I'm like, that's what's up.
Mama Mark Man, you know what it is.
Thanks for the views.
You know what it is, Mama Mark Man, Papa Mark Man, y'all already know.
Tá louco,
Hopefully you
mano.
guys have been well.
Tá louco,
I'm
velho.
taking care of the boy, taking care of me. Hopefully you guys are at home taking care of, telling people about the Tekken World Tour happening right now.
Yeah, let everyone know. Twitch.tv.
Exatamente. Tekken World Tour, pessoal. Segundo Master Event. Primeiro Master normal, né? O Evo no Japão foi a Master Plus. Master Plus. Todas as Evos são Master Plus.
Still at the beginning. We're
We're at
still
the
in
top
full
of the
play.
show,
É isso.
And we got hours and hours of
Começando o
content
circuito,
today.
vale vaga pra Copa do Mundo também.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good time.
Eu acho que, por ser uma transmissão oficial do Tekken da Bandai, eles não podem falar, não sei.
Steve, I want to go to a USA event. I don't know where to go, and I'm like, well, look, I know a lot of people tell you to go to Evo. I'm gonna tell you to go to Combo Breaker. It's one of them. You get the vibes, you get the full feel.
And you know what the
Ao
best
Tracy
thing
the
is?
Rapper
Enjoy yourself at
e uma
Combo Breaker.
feminista.
You have other options to go to more events.
Boom, there you go.
What if you get hooked? I mean, I've seen a lot of people go out to an event, a major event, and they'll be like, you know what, I love this stuff. Let me go to more.
Bro, I mean, same thing for some.
This is our drug.
Yeah, I'm
Já tá
telling
com o
you
colar
right
da
now,
Azucena,
it's
mano. Aí
all in the reunion,
é meio que
bro.
uma roupa da Azucena ali, gostei.
Yo, look at the
That's
wrist
facts.
game, proper.
Feminista de Azucena.
Combo Breaker 10th anniversary.
Yeah, man, it's been one of those, man. Shout outs to Keats. Shout outs to the hot dough. Y'all know what it. If you know, you know.
You know, you know. Used to be the Midwest Classic.
Café já acabou,
UFCT,
você, né?
and then Combo Breaker.
Yeah, that's facts, bro. That's facts. All right, here we go. Here we are. Trizzy the Rapper.
Personality main.
No, look.
Trizzy time.
Yeah, it's Trizzy time. I don't want to get hit by an unblockable. Well, you signed up for Trizzy time.
Just stop blocking then.
Right?
Okay.
I like the slow challenge. Personality man, I see. Not too overextending. Really.
Pony,
bide his time,
Pony.
look for his turn, finishes the string. Not the best thing to do. Ooh.
Valeu, obrigado, comercial. No golpe mais legal da Azucena, você cortou.
Not able to get the
Not
ball
good
73 in
enough.
time, yep. Evening up the matchup here. Personality main making these lows count.
Ooh, Asusena.
Bro,
That's a
did he
rage
press?
up, but how much life do you have left? Not enough. It's not enough.
Eu gosto tanto de Yoshimitsu que eu tô torcendo pra Azucena.
Yoshimitsu hands up there, actually. Ooh, launcher.
Acho que tá com a qualidade meio baixa, né? Deixa eu ver aqui.
Pop the jacket.
Should be able to get a nice wall combo into mix. Should be able to get a nice.
Give me the 180.
Mix up here. There it is.
There it is. I don't want to get hit by an unblockable. Too bad. That's too damn bad.
Bro, he just did two. Do one. Come on, one more time.
Oh, he didn't finish the string. I like the awareness there, knowing they might be a little too low to actually get the full hits.
Bro, he just got his ass beat, but he got a nice personality though.
But he got a nice personality though. Ooh, once again, the consistency, getting the launches.
Yeah, this time getting the big wall 73, the follow-up here. Spike into the forward 1+2 again. Why do you keep tech rolling? Oh man, he could have done it again.
Eu gosto do Char Azucena, mas o gameplay dela é muito lixo, né, mano? Irritante pra caramba.
Full combo extension. Who goes in the stance?
Oh.
Little pogo.
Yeah, he tried to get him with the Rue kick. Good back 3+4 evasion. Okay, Azucena. Get them, go, bro,
The
the
last
smash.
hit, just stay on the ground. What a sidestep, the down 4-2. Trizzy the rapper can close it out. Pending, no drop, and I like that. Make it short, simple, hit the rage art. But I love seeing people cash out with rage art that way you have less chances of actually dropping the combo, finish strong, and also the eyes of Yoshimitsu coming behind you to hit the was one of my favorite shots in the game.
Cinema. Okay, caught him. With the Harrier stance to follow up here.
Oh.
What you gonna do? We going downstairs. Ding, ding.
Ding, ding.
Almost at the wall there. Trizzy's gonna have to do something. He has to get up here.
Okay.
Took his turn back. But he's stuck at the wall.
My man just instantly started hitting the buttons. And
sim
last time we
também.
saw how willing he was to go
Principalmente, né?
Personality man gets hit by the mid on the wall, and he might not be able to close out, but he did get the re-wall splat. Do
He
it
teched
again.
again.
Nah, bro, I don't want to get hit by an unblockable.
Keeps stacking.
Okay.
He has to be careful. And he got so much life back from that. Oh, and the counter hit.
Wall messes up the combo.
Bro,
No
he
eye.
did
Será?
not press.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
he did. He jabbed.
Seu vagabundo!
Where are you? Watch out
I
of
hate
eyes.
to say it.
Watch out the eyes sneak up. Oh, you see how he did? He's like, yo, come on. Yo, that was tight. I find out something new about like this game cosmetically every time I watch it. Chill, sword. Yo, chill.
This is why you watch movies over and over again.
I
You
do.
got to see beyond the beyond. That was
Blade.
crazy.
I know you and Obama was talking about how the Yoshi design kind of grew on you. I already really liked it because they always like the face smash stuff is probably one of my favorite. The front facial part,
Yeah.
probably one of my favorite because there's so many small details on it, bro.
There's a lot of details on his armor as well. If you start looking at like his shoulder blades, he got some crazy stuff on there. See, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
There
now
it
I'm
is.
looking
He
at it,
he definitely got the Green Ranger emblem on
Yeah,
it.
he actually
Yeah.
does. He actually does. Trizzy starting to
Dragon
pull out
Zord.
all the tricks
Goodness.
now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, goes for the heat smash into the mix-up.
Trying to
Por
take
quê?
his turn back personality, man. I love
Sam,
always
por que que o Yoshimitsu é paia?
O Yoshi é um Robin Hood, ele rouba os pobres.
The flag with the running three, Trizzy the
Por
rapper.
isso.
Should call him Trizzy the Trapper because you're stuck, baby. You're
We
not
trapping?
getting out.
We trapping?
Might as well be. You need to add another T on there. Trizzy the Trapper. It works. Get
Assim,
trapped.
eu odeio o Yoshimitsu no Tekken 8, na verdade. Antes eu só não gostava muito porque ele tinha umas coisas meio idiota e tal, mas assim, era tancável, né?
Flasher.
Aqui no Tekken 8, ele, além dele ter aquelas idiotas, agora ele tá bem forte. E ele fica se curando que nem um vagabundo também.
Be careful the sidestep.
We've seen Trizzy, he's willing to do that. Sidestep down for two. We've seen it a couple times. Personality man's like, yeah, you can do all of that, but I'm still going to be swinging.
Follow-up
Follow
guaranteed
up.
afterwards into the lows. And look at that, Trizzy. One round away from taking it all. Personality main.
É, Yoshi.
Oh, turned him down for twos, bro. Just running into it. And he knows personality main is not like, he's like, look, I don't want to keep getting hit by these setups. So now I'm going to press the offense a little more. Trizzy the Rapper just switching it up with the down
He's
4-2.
still tech rolled. He's not going to not stop tech rolling at the wall.
My man hasn't learned his lesson, bro. And as my mother told me, a
O
hard
Yoshi é um Robin Hood, ele rouba os pobres.
At the wall. Big blade. Healed up a little bit.
Ooh, off the wall.
Uh-oh. Should be able to close it out here. One more hit can do it. There it
Trizzy,
is.
the rapper, closing it out with the Yoshimitsu. Good showing. Wrist game looking real proper. I will say that, though. I'm a fan. Shout outs to Trizzy. Consistently showing up to stuff like Combo Breaker and just your local stateside events, man. It ain't too many events you can go to that's not worth points, that are not worth something that you will not
O
find.
cara tá full,
Definitely
cara, sei lá, mas tá full azucena mesmo, até a calça ali, velho. Achei que era só tipo a camiseta e tal, a jaquetinha.
I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying some Tekken 8 action here. Points on the line, Combo Breaker 2025, and I have the honor, the pleasure of being on the mic with the boy, the legend himself, Mark Man.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Always a fun time, and again.
Eu vou botar a meta de donate aí, fazer cosplay do Kazuya.
Started off at Evo Japan. We've had
Se bem que o cara comentou outro dia que eu de terno parece o Kazuya já, mano.
follow up afterwards, and then here,
Não
back
foi
in the US
concluído.
for this master event here, Combo Breaker, the 10th year anniversary, the celebration here. And you know, in the Midwest, Tekken has grown so much since the first Combo Breaker. You know, I remember back in the Tag 2 days when, you know, maybe 100 people.
Será que tem uma
coming out with
peruca
Tekken,
pra fazer o cabelo do
but now
Kazuya?
we're-
1,000, bro. What
we
we had,
got
like 1,100 or something crazy?
Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of people here playing. Oh, yo.
Eu jogo de hoje, mas acho que vou pegar linha pra irritar menos meus oponentes. Putz, aí você também não tá querendo se ajudar, né? Você tá querendo trocar 6 por meia dúzia aí, velho. Só vai sofrer mais, na verdade. Pro resto. As pessoas vão ter o mesmo sentimento com você.
You think he's pulling out the Ana?
No, it's Oscar. It has to be Oscar.
I don't know. I want to see Ana though, bro.
I definitely wanna see,
Ó o
like,
Fergus aí, parceiro do Girão aí, ó. Vamos dar um rolê
right?
Yep.
quando ele vem pro Brasil.
Raikou extraordinaire.
But I feel like Oscar's too strong in tournament not to use.
Not to play.
But
Yeah.
I mean, Anna is pretty damn strong right now too, especially because of that new character factor. So
Deixa eu, vamos ver enquanto eu começo a luta. Deixa eu ver aqui
beat up,
no Google.
I wouldn't rule out Anna.
But shout
Eu
out to
consigo
Fergus,
achar
man,
aqui.
making the trip. I mean, shout out to Gosain as well. See my boy out here. He's out here.
Cosplay Kazuya.
For the EU side, Gosain, Fergus. I know
Quero...
Gosain actually did really
A
well.
calça não, né, mano? Não tem um shape pra ficar andando
Also,
I think he did
sem
well at
camisa.
challenge as well, getting top 8.
Tem que ser o terno lá de Tekken 8.
I haven't even seen Timmy
Yeah,
Tano.
Timmy
Tem
Tano's
aqui, ó.
I'm trying to think who else out of Europe made it.
That's all I've seen, and I haven't been able to look at the bracket.
Super Kuma's
so-
out here, I think.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
Ah, mete um óculos de sol, né, mano?
And if you
Ó,
got
tem
out
aqui
there,
numa
you
loja
pulling up,
Ex
bro.
Cosplay, ó,
I'm
You got
americano
time.
inglês.
Pull up.
You got
I mean,
time.
you can't enter the tournament, but you got time to pull up still.
I told my little sister.
$279.
pull up as well.
Vou botar a meta de donate pra comprar. Ó, ó, da hora, hein, velho.
Came, hung out with Anakin and us. She was
Se liga,
"This
se
is
liga,
what
se
y'all be
liga.
doing, just hanging out?"
This
I'm
is
like,
what y'all be
"Yeah,
doing.
this is what we be doing. You come in, you hang out, you have a good time. Nothing too crazy."
We are enjoying ourselves.
Aí, ó.
It is going to be Asuka versus Feng Wei. Two
A luvinha
characters
maneira.
introduced in Tekken 5.
Yep. Man, that
The new
poster.
generation.
Deve ser quente, hein?
That went hard, right?
Yeah.
They had all the new characters: Feng Wei, Asuka,
Peraí, deixa eu tirar daqui.
Feng Wei, Asuka, Raven. Who else was on there? There was one
Dragunov.
other. No, Dragunov was DR.
Faz o Heihachi, raspa a cabeça. Sai fora.
Okay. Big combo damage here. You said it, man.
Posso
First,
fazer o Heihachi
playing around.
jovem, Heihachi do Tekken
By the
Tag
way,
2.
actually staying on the ground. That lets you know there's a little bit of knowledge when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah. But in
Você
the
viu? Já pensou
this
se
is
colar
the
num
last
evento assim?
open stage, furthest from the wall, I should say. There is no more stages that have no walls.
It makes sense. Though. It makes sense. Though.
Ah, aí não, né, mano? Você abaixou o difícil ali, meteu um N4, velho. Tem que fazer ela pagar!
Sometimes I'd be missing the, you know, the drop on the Azure.
Yes.
Bro, sometimes I'd be missing
Só
that.
das luvas ali já valia a pena, já, mano.
Kyle a lot, and he keeps it on certain stages. So,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and he always says the plan, boy. He always does. Even while he's playing. Oh, wait a minute, just
He
out
got,
of
he got the
range.
memo. Okay. Put the brakes on. Keep that chip. Bro,
Oh,
it was
4-2.
only a matter of time before he mixed it up. But Fergus taking that first round. That was a long first round, going down to the end there.
Yeah, last 3 seconds left.
Algodão.
Tyler Wade, dialing it up a notch. Charge it.
Wow.
Porra.
missed it.
Pior que ela libera, né? Feng e Asuka, né?
Matchup, and just sidestepping right, especially in that situation to avoid the attack. Dial Wave, I see you.
And Feng with the tools right now.
I like that. Using some of the tracking options as well. And I like that back tempo, shifting cloud as well, just to be sure. Oh, but you got a little too frisky swinging. Fergus calls it out.
And that's a hard-hitting punch reversal there. Oh, that hurts so much.
Oof.
The follow-up again, keeping that
Charge it.
pressure.
Será?
Deep breath.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And the counter as well.
Big
It's gonna
deal,
be
man.
good damage. Goes back to the
get some life back here. Do you think he should pop right now?
Yes, 100%. Cancel it and keep the pressure.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
There you go.
É isso que você ganha quando você fica escutando a comunidade, né, mano?
Oh, the
down
down for
for
3.
three.
You might be dead. Yo, Dial It Wave ran it back, still went to the closing second still, and it worked.
Yeah, tied it up on rounds right now. One apiece.
Por isso que eu fico com medo desse jogo. Ah, tem que escutar a comunidade. Que comunidade, né, mano? Tem cara maluco falando coisa absurda. O Ni tá falando que o Brian é de boa, velho. Vai escutar esses caras.
Yeah, but you just had to deal with the single hit before.
Now he's expanded. He's got move. He got a full string out of it. He's going to back turn in some situations. It's exactly what you want. I like seeing the advancement of the character though. Get up.
Double up.
Dang, shout outs to Nipsey. Double up.
They don't know that.
They don't know, bro. They don't know, bro.
The follow up here, looking to get him, get some lost standing too.
Oof.
4-2 into the
Ooh,
tooth
get
fairy.
up.
Let me extract some juice there.
Oof.
Ooh, this is big. It's gonna
Uh-huh.
hurt. Activation station, no. Decides to keep him there.
Yo, swinging, all of it's
Não,
working.
aí você vai escutar a comunidade. Como é que dá, como é que dá pra falar, meter esse papo genérico, né?
Looking really good. Not good enough though. Fergus.
Ai, cara. É o whiff aí da sabedoria, mano.
Ireland gets the first game.
Yo, just left him there. She goes back to the bike. He's gonna be in view for quite some time. That's crazy. He's gonna ride a bike away.
Another big stage. Coliseum of Fate now.
I like how he doesn't say anything.
She's pissed.
Right? She's so tight. He's like, you know what?
Ó, tem ali, o do AliExpress aqui é bem paia, mano.
Okay.
É do Tuxedo, mas tão, mano, feio pra cacete. 800 conto, bagulho feião, mano.
It's tricky lows. The tricky lows.
Yeah, the tricky lows, and whether or not he'll finish as well. Not just that, he has that now with his back four transition into his.
Ó, tem a do Jin do
movement
Tekken
forwards, like,
5,
is he
mano.
gonna
Acho mais
continue to
legalzinho.
press, or is he gonna
A
just,
rabo de
kind of
blusa e
back
tal.
up and wait for his next poke?
Combo to the wall. Oh, the 3-ring circus though.
Oh yeah, Fergus continuing with that momentum right now.
Okay. Yeah, poke.
Acho que essa aqui que o Hyuga comprou do Ronen.
Okay. Well, back one. And this is exactly what we were talking about. Back four string, you still have to respect it. Back Kempo goes for the low.
Ooh,
First time it hits. Fergie's trying to run away with it.
that was good activation there. But now what? How are you going to deal with it? Both of these players with loaded weapons. Forward 2. Cancel. Good step. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sidestep right on the side for Dial Wave, just trying to keep the offense going.
Trade.
Gets the trade, but this actually works out for Dial Wave because he's not going to die because of it. Felt
Ó o
that
chapéu no
combo
chão.
would've did enough damage
Pisa no
to knock
chapéu
off the
dela.
hat.
Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. That's going to be it. And Fergus now 1 round away from sending Dilate Wave to the loser's bracket.
But Dial Wave is doing a good job of switching up his approach and adjusting quite a bit to actually find these hits and make it a lot closer than it would have been. No charge this time.
Oh, now there's the charge. The follow-up here. Trying to keep there. Nice delays here from Fergus, but this time getting a reversal, the follow-up.
I like that. Just make it a threat, sprinkle it in when they least expect it, spins the rest of the heat on the Iron Mountain heat dash.
Oh, there was a big whiff there, but not a punish.
Good punch.
Gee up!
That's the second time we've seen a punish on that sequence.
Yeah. Back Kempo just trying to keep him honest. I like this. The trade.
Nice follow-up too.
Ooh, big damage. The spring. The
Mm.
trade. It's not gonna work.
Nossa,
Diamond Wave still in the round. Like I said, he's been slowly making these adjustments, and it's been working out slowly but surely each and every time. Okay. It still goes right back to it. You can see Fergus definitely respecting the ground game a bit more. You have to versus Fang anyway.
One pressure. Here comes Fergus with a huge life lead too. Dilate Wave, this is on you. What you gonna do?
O cara ficou com medo de fazer qualquer
That's
coisa,
nothing to
mano.
do with Fergus. They was fighting it out, man. Shout outs to Dial Wave. Showing you the Oscar, knows what's going on, knows the character's so strong, like you said, man. She's so strong, you can't not use the character, especially if you've been playing her for a long time, man. Fergus gonna take it. Dial Wave didn't do too bad, though. Slowly making the adjustments, one of the reasons he stayed alive. But Yeah, man, lots of Tekken action still left, man. We're still in the pool side of things because this is day one. And, of course, we have plenty of Tekken action left here from Combo Breaker. And if you want to keep on with what's happening, Mark, where do they go?
Go to TekkenWorldTour.com. Of course, follow all of our social media channels at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and on YouTube as well if you want to watch the archival history of the Tekken World Tour and stuff that's coming up, especially live events. You can watch it on BNE Esports as well. But, again, make sure you guys check out TekkenWorldTour.com.
Well, look,
Parça do Girão, sim.
you guys are all doing that, following across all the major platforms. Make sure you come back because we got to take a quick break. We're giving you time to go follow all our socials as well as the
mais uma
YouTube. And
pausa.
when you come back, we got more Tekken 8 action with one of the homies coming up on the stage next. You don't want to
Ele
miss
falou
it.
que vai
See you right after
no
this.
campeonato do Girão, mano. Quer dar um rolê especial com o Girão. Rolê... incrível. Que o Sam gostaria de participar.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2, replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapon sent out their bravest in search of the holy drum. With the legendary drum in hand,
Tem as coisas do caso de a calça, né? Até que tá legalzinha, mas porra, não vou lançar um shirtless assim. A calça é boa, né? E a luva também parece boa.
attack, ready, aim, fire.
500 conto, mano.
Combos with various commands. Got the fever. The original fun is still there.
Nossa, se eu comprar hoje, chega no meu aniversário.
High resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for fever time. We're waiting for your drum tones.
Mas não tem, só tem aquele lá que é da hora, mas é um site gringo lá que não vai vender pra cá. Aquele lá era da hora. Tem esse aqui maneiro, hein? É basicamente um terno. Mas esse aqui é legal, ó. Olha esse aqui. Ah, não enche o saco. Eu não gostei muito. Mas o resto tá top. Ó, velho, até peruca. Ah, não, tá separado. Tekken Evolution é uma música legalzinha. Eu tenho a playlist aqui, Tekken Evolution. Mas só tem site gringo só. Ururururu. shirtless one. I like it, but I don't like the gloves. Basically a gauntlet, right? I don't like it, that part. É amanhã, né? O Saturday Main Event. Saturday Night Main Event. Esse passa no YouTube ainda, né? Não passa na Netflix.
We're back. Combo Breaker 2025 here in Chicago. I'm on the mic with Majin, Obama, and MYK. We're going to be covering the Tekken action for you guys.
Assim, geralmente o Saturday Main Event é meio paia, né?
This coverage, man, here at Combo Breaker 2025, 1,100 man tournament, MYK, and they got me out here in Chicago with the professor of the game. Good shit, man, good shit. So look, coming up next, I mean, I was watching a few matches. I feel like today we've seen a lot of Eddie, some Yoshimitsu sprinkled in here and there. Yep. A lot of Eddie in particular for some reason.
Eddie, Lily, I've seen a lot too. Yeah, I don't know why, but popular picks, season 2. Eddie, I don't think he's that big of a winner, but yeah, maybe people just like him. Like Spirulgin, obviously a loyalist. He was gonna play him either way. But yeah, of course, next up we got a match coming up. It's Korea coming up against US of A. Shadow 20Z representing.
Shadow contra Narya, mano.
And then going up against Narya from South Korea.
Yeah, Narya, of course, a road warrior herself, but we got to talk about this guy coming off that momentum, right? You got to talk about the top 8 finish in Evo Japan into a second place finish in Brussels. This is a big tournament for Shadow. You riding this wave of momentum here at this master event.
Que amanhã não vai dar pra. Fica de noite, né? Talvez eu consiga assistir ao vivo. Deixa eu xaringar a Zafina que eu tô jogando Zafina de novo. É isso. Bom. Gostoso. É porque é pra passar na NBC, né? Eu acho que eles fizeram esse propósito também porque a Netflix comprou um programa, né? Basicamente, estão passando no YouTube e tal. Porque o resto não tá passando mais na NBC, né? Não, show a mais é bom até, porque às vezes é 2 dias da semana, às vezes é pouco, né? Interessante esse golpe, depois do Hit Engager.
Shadow struggling to open Narya up. Mid strikes there.
Yeah, get that chip.
Speaking of which, everything chips, it feels like, man.
Yeah, her life too.
Yeah, dancing 1+2s. Yeah, that's another important thing about her. She gets that power, but the health management is another point with her. For her and June especially now.
Yup. They definitely made
nem tanto, né? Segura.
These two characters where they kind of sacrifice their own life to get these powered up attacks.
They really wanted to emphasize, I think, like players having to juggle their life as resources.
Exactly, yeah. Right here, the Shadow, the chip on himself is actually hurting him, but
nice.
Real damage.
Nice.
Here we go. This jab float able to make something happen here after the activation.
Whoa!
Got the wall.
Double strong aerial tailspin in between the burst
and the loads from Shadow. Here we go. Narya's turn. Gets a lot of help back there, but that cell counters. That explode.
And that's that change, man. That's that.
Delícia. Cadê os subs aí? Manda a Zafina no chat. Tem emoji da Zafina no canal, nos dois, hein? No YouTube e no Twitch também. Manda emoji da Zafina aí, T-Mark.
Shadow already down almost 33% health.
Oh, there we go, engage. Forward 1+2, running 1+2 right after. All the stand stuff paying off, big hop.
Nice.
Punish. Great option there for Shadow. Even got the powered up back 3 just in case. And that's where it's great for Zafina, right? Like those situational, like grounded OTG hits with back 3. She gets the extra damage.
It feels like she's much better about just getting like chunks of damage in certain situations, right?
She's like a mini combo beast. She gets like Tarantula, like, you know, links and stuff now. She gets a Scarecrow 1+2 into the free hit. She gets a lot of those little 2-hit combos all over the place.
It's funny too because you talk about like, especially this version of the game, right? It feels like a lot of discussion around this is like, the strongest characters are, obviously she has the benefit of being an install character right now, right? But a lot of it is based on, I think, people discussing if you could get a launch and get big damage from that, emphasis on finding your launchers and finding your mids or mid pressure and then running.
E no YouTube eu não atualizei, mano, tá o antigo ainda.
She kind of deviates from that a little bit, but she still gets great reward and great dividends from it.
Yeah, one thing that we don't really see from Zafina's a lot is she could do
Esse aí tá esperando voltar.
previously in season 1 from Scarecrow with just the power up now, but we don't really see that.
É literalmente de um homem, né? Outra de realmente, literalmente de uma mulher, né? Ih!
Yeah, but Shadow going for the 13. Could've got a little more, couldn't have launched it either way, but
the blows from Shadow.
Just barely whipped. Oh, but the
Ah, não creio que você tomou isso. Shadow! Sinto o Shadow! Boa.
Got the power up. As soon as she hits that move, any Azazone move on hit, she gets the power up.
Yeah, the adjusted RPS out of the situation too. Counter hit Manticore finally. Shadow gets a spin.
Interessante ali.
Nice adjustment for the wall spacing. Oh, yeah, there you go. He used it right there. The low heat smash previously.
Salve, Shiro.
Got blocked.
Já tu tinha. Tava pensando, Shiro, acho que vai dar pra assistir tudo amanhã. São 5 horas agora, acho que se acabar hoje às 7, acho que amanhã deve acabar por volta das 7. A ficha final também é só às 8.
Shadow, good sense of timing here on catching Narya's advances, especially with button presses here. Those counter hit Manticores really adding up in that round.
Yeah, really threading the needle there on the wall. Sending 1-2, perfect wall carry. What's the combo?
Got to lock and load in the corner. 2 goes low again. This time Narya comes up with punishment. Live stance, Perfumer. Hey.
Cuts it off with, but gets it up 3. I don't think that was intentional. Maybe it was.
Gente, o Shadow também, desculpa. Mas vi que a pool 3 é 18. É, então, mas a pool 3 é só pra fechar o top 24, né? Então, tipo, pode ser pouca luta, né? Deixa eu ver quando. Dá pra ver aqui. Deixa eu ver, depois dessa luta eu dou uma olhada. Salve, Hyuga. Surpresa você? Putz.
In between the jabs, that was perfect. That's a great poke from Victor here, and also gets that new Perfumer transition now.
Espero que o Shadow não odeie brasileiros agora, né? Porque a Honda não é mais patrocinadora da Liquid por causa de um brasileiro. Pô, olha a Narya aí, mano. Pô, a Narya não era do time do Ni? Saiu do time do Ni, mano? Foi demitida?
So tense. So close on life. Narya still got heat though. Feint. Oh, gets the link. Steps. No,
Caraca.
Oh, no, and then Shadow barely able to hang on there. Catches her off balance at the very end of that round. This put Narya.
Acho engraçado como o coreano tem mania de segurar o braço, né? Pra, tipo, cumprimentar.
Yeah, that was a really tense second game. She really brought it down to the final round there. It looks like real last scenario, but Shadow, man, the pokes, like the way he puts together his poke pressure with Zafina in and out of the stances, you never really know if he's going to stay in stance.
Deixa eu ver aqui a tabela. Bracket. Round 3.
Decent return, low options. He was able to just get a lot of return on lows in particular. And then he was really altering his.
Aí, Shiro, se não forem passar, devem passar só as winners, ó. Então tem tipo 4 lutas da winners numa das pools.
ready for an Abare jab, which of course we're with Safina. He's ready to go one.
É, se bem que, né, um monte de pausas, tá? O horário é 6 horas mesmo? Deixa eu ver aqui. Mas não tem tanta luta, né? Mas eu vou perder o finalzinho, top 24, se for o caso.
But yeah, these two players coming up next, man, they're setting up a flag, and then his opponent actually helped him set up the flag on the second player's team, but they gave up. It's too hard. Oh man, good stuff though. You love to see the country pride.
What flag is that?
É 18 horas.
What you mean you think? Ain't only one flag look like that.
É que hoje vai até mais tarde, assim? É, mas acho que 1 hora dá pra fechar isso aí, se mesmo com pausa, eu acho. Deixa eu ver, 6... Não, se bem que... É, dá, acho que tá, hein. Até umas 7h30 e tal. Eu posso assistir até umas 7h30. Dá pra assistir. Acho que dá pra fechar sim.
You get one Master Plus event, you get one Evo to your point total, you get 3 Challenger events.
O coreano segura o braço porque às vezes você dá a mão e a pessoa quer o braço já.
Top 2 placings added to your point total. So in an event like this one, where you have a heavy absence of Pakistani representatives, there has to be, I think, a sense of urgency on the side of some players who are like, okay, in the absence of these guys, we gotta make something happen.
Ó, tio, o Case que postou aqui, mano. Acho que o Case que passou da Pulse, hein. Case que passou pela Losers, mano. Não acredito, velho. A primeira partida foi jogada da chave de perdedor por um Yoshimitsu e foi eliminado como perdedor. Foi eliminado, acho que o Google traduziu errado aqui. Foi atingido pela lâmina dos Yoshimitsu muitas vezes e perdi a confiança nos meus momentos durante a partida, então me arrependo. Vou mudar minha mentalidade e fazer melhor amanhã. Case que passou pela luz aqui do round 1, mano. Infelizmente, nosso mano Kazuhiro está com uma vida apenas.
Reversal of fortune here. Starburst active. Sidestep 4. Sidestep 4. Bishop with the back one. Power
dirty, dude. Back one power crush.
That sequence. The best is like it's not even the new stuff. It's just Claudio classics, and then he finishes it off with the new
Exactly. It's a preview of what's gonna come.
Claudio.
You're definitely gonna see more of this.
Running 2. Abare running 2. Comes out with the counter hit. While standing 1-1. What is he? Oh my God. Cobb is shook.
Yeah, Nadi's from Korea too, is all I'm realizing. NA versus Korea matchup here. Yeah. Damn, not giving him anything.
Big whip punish there. Able to seal the round. Nadi. Momentum completely on his side. Cobb.
É, ele mamou na primeira luta, ele falou, só que aí ele passou, o resto ele conseguiu continuar ganhando. É o único pro player assim que eu acompanho que tá pela Losers agora já. Também, né, cara? Logo um Yoshimitsu logo de cara também, né? Ninguém merece. Vamos fazer o seguinte, quando der 6 horas, vamos ver quantas lutas tem aqui já 5 e pouco. Mas acho que dá pra fazer dá pra fazer 8 lutas em 1 hora, não dá?
The nasty stuff too is like minus frames doing Sky Slash Nova, just going for a hop kick, just like, and then it hitting airborne too, both times I think.
Dude, that was nasty. Just back one power crush, 4-4-3-2 power crush.
8 FT2 não dá não?
That sequence.
Enrola, velho. Tá muito rápido, velho.
That was not even the new stuff. That's the worst part.
You gotta have them, man. Those wall splat sequences, like, oh, my first wall splat attempt didn't work out. Power crush right after it. That's a great one too. Back one into it.
So yeah, that means Cobb gonna be going to the character select. Gonna bring out the hay.
Hey, hot cheek.
One Mishima didn't get it done. Let's go to the other one. Go to the big dog.
Gotta go to Grandpa.
Isso se eles passarem só as winners, né, pra fechar o top 24. Geralmente é o que acontece, né? Caramba, se trocar o Jin pro Heihachi, tá querendo explodir a pessoa sem ela ter chance de jogar, né? Nossa. Esse FF2 pegava.
Power crush right back at you. Oh, okay. Man. The blue
Eita, o boneco fraco do Descubra aí.
Minus, yeah, it's so good, man.
So he has 4-4-3-2 now. You forget he has another broken move in E.
Yeah, the season one. The season one broken
I
move.
thought we were talking about that move for a whole year, and then he gets another. he got another.
The mid dispenser got another mid to dispense? Crazy.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? Mids. Oops, all mids.
E o mestre dele era a hora.
Cobb, though.
André
Catches the
Mamed.
electric triple.
Valeu por se inscrever no canal, mano. Tamo junto.
Activation
Oh,
here.
didn't get the full charge.
Running headbutt, yeah, the new attack. Ooh, whip.
Tedennerdon.
The heat pressure has been fantastic with the
Axe
Heihachi,
kick in
though.
the stance, then goes for the headbutt finish.
Maybe this was the game plan. He's got two on his name too. Just need one more for Warrior. Oh, finally caught him with a meaty 4-4-3. Can't step that one.
Ó o Heihachi vindo.
Oh, missing the
Ih, não
charge on the
carregou.
back two, the double back two.
Equilíbrio dourado, né?
One, I like him waiting on the ball.
Early.
Still going just outside of range. Gonna finish the
Tudo hoje. Tem a final, acho que semana que vem só.
Missed the omen. The pressure though.
low strikes. Sidestep 4. Nadi trying to fight back here.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose this round. Warrior already popped and everything too. Nadi has a lot of work to do, and yeah, it's a little too much. Gets caught by the back
Eu
board.
acho que o Fick me falou que esse tudo deve ter 5, né?
Keep out electric, and then he just gets wrong. Such a good tool for Heihachi too in this game. Back four.
Back 4 in particular. Back 4.
Yeah.
I feel like down forward 4 is sometimes undervalued too.
Yeah, but down forward 4 is good. Good whip on it, good speed on it too. 13.
Olha o Charrinho aí.
Nadi over here switching it up to Shaheen. He does have that Philippine.
Quem ganhar vai entrar na Rise? O pessoal, alguém me perguntou isso hoje, que valia esse campeonato aí. Vocês sabem que tem, se é só o show ou vale alguma coisa ou além do show?
Comfortable pick, I think, for a lot of players who, especially are multi-character players, or they don't have their main in this game.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of people go to him and have great success, honestly.
I
But
think he's
in
still
this,
nasty.
I mean, obviously he still has merits, right? It's more, I think, to speak to the nature of balance with this game.
Yeah.
He's not
Ah,
bad,
tipo, ó,
with the way that this game
geralmente-
is in terms of what characters have the highest value or strength in this kind of setting.
É, então, mas é o que eu ia falar também, não necessariamente, mas geralmente pode não ser a ideia. Mano, pensa, acho que todo mundo aqui assistiu Hunter x Hunter, certo? Ou Naruto também, tem o exame Chunin.
A little bit low, I would say, compared to
Eu acho que o exame Chunin é um exemplo melhor.
like during heat, the guard break.
A parte do torneio ali é pra mostrar suas habilidades. Então, pode ser que ninguém vire Chunin.
That's where it shines to me. Is like I think it's
Mas
still really good.
pode ser que não necessariamente você tem que ganhar pra ser um Chunin. Que nem o Shikamaru não ganhou porra nenhuma, mas virou Chunin porque ele mostrou as habilidades de ser Chunin. Então você pode mostrar uma habilidade suficiente pra que vale a pena te patrocinar, né?
Weaker and
In
stuff like
theory,
that.
yeah.
But also at the same time, this
Mesmo não ganhando, mas a sua performance foi
Poke
decente.
real damage 100% of the time. You'll never recover any of that poke damage.
Vira Chunin desistindo.
There from Cobb. Cobb had his back to the wall in this set, but able to bring it back here. Nadi with the Shaheen pick.
Ooh, forward 3 confirmed into the engage. And
A gente não sabe o que eles estão procurando, né? Necessariamente, o que é bom pra eles.
After chip damage during heat. So stuff do a lot less chip damage now. And with the 20 extra health, definitely makes a big difference.
For one time, full crouch mix, and there you go.
First time he's done it.
Guard
Get rid of
break
the
on
gray.
stinger,
I
and that was a
agree.
ton of gray health he erased. Sealed the round with it too off the smash.
That was nasty. That was a great time to go for that option. Well, why are you stepping that way? Back 4 actually steps the weak side. He kept going that way too. Should have never switched up.
But with the down forward 4 in return, Cobb here got the 1-1-2.
Oh my
The
god.
back 4.
In the booty?
Nadi, you gotta be careful right now, man. This old man is cracked.
Dude, and he got 3.
Slide able to side switch here.
He could pop it early.
Oh.
Flat 2. Wow, nice Zoo.
Back 1. run for, and then the finish with the Hawk Hunters. Look at that, Cobb with the rebound.
Yeah, for real, that was a great switch from the Jin to the Heihachi. Great stuff there. Like, I think maybe his strategy was with the Heihachi, just kind of like the heat sequences that he was putting on him, like, was really solid.
He felt just way more comfortable too with even just advancing and like with Jin, it felt like he was.
Até com a blusa do Heihachi lá, velho.
You know, I guess that's normal too. In this game, you play first to two, maybe trying to feel your opponent out. But the second Heihachi came on screen, he was pressing, he was moving forward. He had some really high impact steps to take advantage of whiffs, and he made him pay for it, dude. That character dishes out damage, man.
Oh yeah, and that new the running headbutt.
Yeah, you
too.
saw him use it a little bit too.
Yeah, use it to great effect. You know, didn't spam it. He just used it like 2-3 times, but it was like just enough. You know, and also the heat stuff. You know, the smash into the 50-50 afterwards, and then the one time we saw him with the Warrior Instinct already activated, he did the smash into Hell Sweep afterwards. It's like, why, might as well. Or the running 1+2 into the Hell Sweep.
Yeah.
Why not? It doesn't stagger anymore with Warrior Instinct, so it makes the Hell Sweep a lot more free to use, basically.
Here we are, though, in this next match. Here we go. This is another player. You saw him traveling up until this point. I feel like we've seen him here and there traveling a little bit, but this is a player I've been waiting to see him get out on the road a lot more, just to be able to get the experience. Genghis Don stepping up next. B126, that's what this pool is. Genghis Don is in this pool. Also Subway Wang. I believe so. If this is on winner's side, this might be a little bit before that. But you got to talk about it. I was really happy just to have, like, what I said it earlier. Hendo, JJ Breeze,
Oh
Big
yeah,
Timo,
all the guys, yeah.
Static, Genghis Don. It was really made me really happy to have them.
Cara, jogou mais cedo?
Japan a couple weeks ago, and some of them did really well.
East Coast Tekken players, yeah, all the way to Japan. That's a super long play.
East Coast?
Yeah.
Foi que é do Louis Woke?
It's kind of east. It's kind of east. But it's I've been waiting to see them get out on the road and travel like that, and it was cool for me to see firsthand. They came to Tadakai Tuesday. They went to EVO Japan, and they were catching bodies too. They were doing really well.
No,
it was cool to see the experience.
It was really cool to see them at EVO Japan. Like, I even saw like ties, you know, like Wing Alofa out there and stuff too, like Kingray and stuff. Like, I never would have thought to see the day, you know, seeing the NA players go out there winning their locals and stuff.
And then the next week, winning a European Challenger event, back topping one and first and second.
True. We got to keep bringing that up.
But I'm not even trying to cyberbully like that.
Yeah, you're like outside of that discussion. I think.
I don't have a dog in that race.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But what I'm saying is, like, it's funny because so much of the conversation, I think, last
Carregar a bracket, né?
downplaying or kind of like, you know, throwing negative sentiment in terms of the North American community's way. But the players that play, bro, and the players that get out on the road, when they focus and when they actually lock in, they're putting up numbers.
Subway Wang, isso mesmo. Meu
Subway Wang Leo.
Pará.
Genghis
Genghis Don.
Ah,
que susto, Clay. 150. 150. 150.
That is something to bring up for sure with this player.
Third place? Fourth place? What was third?
Fourth place, I believe, yeah. Katarina back to Tekken 7 days. Super impressive showing. Not a lot of players do. Dang, these heat dash combos though from Subway Wang. That was fancy.
Subway Wang knows what he's doing. This is a
pouco
real
também.
player.
Season 2, Leo combos.
Hey, comes over the wall standing 4. Into the heat engager.
Yeah, heat
Será que
engager.
o Shadow falou pro Genghis Don que ele tem um xará no Brasil?
While standing mid. While standing 3-1 there from Leo.
Não.
Anticipation. You saw he had the step before the activation even came out. The dash up and call out, man. Running slide. Genghis Don just outside of range here, getting some health back.
Okay.
Iron Fortress with the dash.
Meu Deus.
Saved his life. Oh my god, thank you, Arado. Thank you for the second hit. Oh my god.
And touch fishing with uppercut. Subway Wang.
That backswing blow had his name written all over it.
Straight uppercut.
Nothing. But
Oh my god.
the back turn. Sneaks it in there.
3-3 back turn and then delay sweep blow. That's so dirty.
That was dirty. Because Subway Wang thought he got whip punished there with the 3-3. He's like, oh shoot. Oh, it was actually on block.
Don't Gengi.
Scrambled, sweep delay.
And the natural delay in the timing of that, the way Genghis placed that is even more evil.
Yeah. We all got it. Oh, the run up into just stare at him. I like that. Nice confirm.
Low off the mid here.
Não é muita putaria, mano.
A Thais tem que voltar, pô. A Thais tem que voltar pro Tekken. Vamos supor que o último char não fosse original, novo, totalmente novato no jogo. Fosse passe Legacy também. Vocês gostariam que fosse a Catarina ou vocês achariam zoado? Eles gostariam assim, não. Não que vocês gostariam, tipo, queria, mas tipo, se fosse. Vocês achariam ruim ou acharia de boa? Eu acharia de boa.
Was so ready for that situation. Wow. That's changed too.
Yeah, that's in the most recent patch, right?
Yep.
I felt like 2 patches ago that was a lot more difficult to get in that
Miguel.
situation.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have been able to squeeze out that little backdash that Genghis Khan was
But
able
that was
to
a
do that.
recent change that they made. Now you can at least
Não,
make
sim.
bang on backdash. You can
Eu falo assim,
more space there.
se não fosse,
Because he technically got clipped by
fosse
the first
ser
hit of the low, but
no
then he
universo
got
que eles
range
anunciaram que seria um char novo.
and he was ready for
E aí
it.
acaba sendo a Catarina. Você acharia legal, você ou no mínimo não odiaria?
Coming into effect.
Ou você odiaria? Você fala, puta que bosta.
I mean, you've been locked in on this super hard, but I felt like
O cara lançou um shade do nada ali.
and I think you'll agree. I think this year for players who are aspiring to be the global elite, this year of Tekken World Tour is going to be challenging in an especially difficult way. That
O maluco tem. Faz a mesma coisa que eu. Meu óculos de solo de grau também.
I agree.
I don't think it's ever been gonna be how it's like, bro. You gotta think like
Not only the competition's the hardest it's ever been, the game is ever changing. Yeah.
we're talking about potentially like 5 patches in the span of 2 months.
You gotta do your homework.
Yeah.
Like we saw Junding versus Avery.
Não, não, é o negão.
For Jin. Minus 12 now, should have read the patch notes. I'm not, like, who is to blame in that situation other than the competitors, right? You gotta do your homework if you're gonna compete in this. There's a lot of stuff on the line for it too.
I mean, even doing the homework, you gotta. It's just like school. You gotta drill it. You actually can't just do the homework.
In the heat of the moment, the muscle memory kicks in, bro.
Yeah, you gotta review.
That 20-year-old, 30-year muscle memory, you might punish you wrong, man.
And I think that aspect of it is just gonna make it especially difficult.
And you gotta create all new muscle memories too, with like new options that they deliver too, with like every changing patch. Like that backdash option Genghis Khan won with, he couldn't do that in the previous patch.
But you have to be able to find that in 2 weeks and then grind that into that muscle memory for that situation.
How fast can you learn?
Yeah.
That is definitely a skill to have.
I think even harder than that. So you're saying like how fast can you learn? How fast can you deprogram and reprogram in some of these situations? That to me is what's really hard.
Yeah, and some of the muscle memory for a lot of these things have been forever.
Hitbox ou um leverless? Vou lançar um YouTube Premium, mano. Ah, não sei se vai te salvar do dia pra noite, né? Você vai ter que treinar ainda.
And then as soon as he was looking for the low parry, no low. No. Wow, Genghis is all over him. Okay. Low heat attack.
A não ser que seja algum teclado já, né? Aí é safe. Esse salgadinho é gostoso.
Safe mid. They're exchanging mids, they're taking turns. Wow, Genghis just never letting up, knowing exactly where to hit Subway at every moment.
The way Genghis played that to me, really, for me, I've been watching him play a long time because for some reason I end up playing the same characters in Milan.
That happens
for some reason.
Players,
some reason. That whole last round and the way that he played that, I feel like I've seen that before from the way he broke down Subway Wang's guard, not just with a very, very compact amount of moves. He used like 3 moves that entire round.
It reminds me of T7 Leg. That's exactly what I know where you were going, man. Down for the classics,
but
right?
also even like Cat, the way he approached
Tá
that.
bom, pô.
He used his ability to adequately break down guard habits of his opponent and adjust his timing in ways that punish them for that.
Dude, that last round was the perfect example of that.
He's the kind of player who like he's very like cerebral to me in that way. Like he's very good at being able to kind of like read your guard and then just have like, okay, if A then B.
He's almost like the ultimate play the player type of player.
Yeah, and like I could see it. What really like brought it out to me was in his cat play in T7. I really got a sense for that. I'm like, wait, against this guy, he's doing all this, stuff, this crazy stuff. He's just like going ham. But then against this person, very polite breakdown with just like safe mids,
that's a great way
lows,
to put it.
the power impact lows, and just the way he would break players down based on their defensive habits and defensive timings, and he would readjust his. That whole last round was like a showcase of his like player ability to do that.
Eles não estão atualizando, né? Mas eu acho a tabela do Ni aqui, acho aqui embaixo só. Acho que o Ni só vai jogar amanhã só. Ah, não, ele jogou já o Shiro. Mas nenhuma na stream. Talvez passe na stream algo mais. Ele tá na semifinal da pool. Tá esperando uma luta, um jogador. Tá na Winners ainda, né? É só o Inconsiderate Raccoon, que é mais conhecido. Ó, acabou de acabar a luta do cara aí, ó. Ni e Frodo T. Baggins. Um grande nome, inclusive.
I was talking to Steve earlier about this. I'm sure you think it when you watch this event as well. When it comes to the Master events in North America and the Master Plus events, you mentioned it as well about Genghis, right? In his case, first Evo, 4th place.
Yeah, huge.
What North American player is going to come up big at this tournament that is not Ty, that is not Shadow, that is not King Ray Jr.? You know how much of an event that this one kind of means for the North American community, where they really route 1,100 players in this bracket, man.
It's big.
And a lot of them came from Midwest, and a lot of them came from Southeast and Georgia as well. Some of these pocket communities, you see a lot of people out here from Texas, from SoCal, from NorCal.
Yeah.
Which one of these players in these regions who we know are super strong, who are at all the TNSs, who are at all these dojo events, grinding.
Yep.
Everybody else is making videos talking about this patch, this change, that change. They showing up to the local. They still grinding. Which one of them is going to make an impact this weekend that isn't a part of that collective that we have the expectation of?
I mean, there's a lot of potential players that I see in that position, right? There's like Trizzy the rapper.
Trizzy, Trizzy, and especially in his bracket too.
Yeah.
I think we got a match from him earlier, but Trizzy was somebody that came up, and when I was thinking about it, Big Timo, Sour Piggy, of course.
Yeah.
Players like Dragon Slayer, Obscure, you know. I mean, Kaiser,
Healing, like big break waiting, right? Like he's consistently winning the TNSs and stuff, or placing top 3 every week, but he hasn't got that big break yet, right? There's so many players that are like right on the cusp. They just need that one big breakthrough moment.
And it's they need the big breakthrough, and it's because of events like TNS and the success that they've had, but also the players who are consistently showing up to these events, going on the road and putting proof out there, proof the power.
Yep.
Yo, we can play game. Like you said, King Ray Jr. pulling up and winning Tanakai Tuesday. I didn't have that on my big. He's been there a few times. He's been there a few times, and he does.
Pessoal que tá no YouTube aí, deixa o like se você não deu ainda, hein?
I mean, the fact that Ty won Wednesday, or like a Ty won Tuesday, and then King Ray Jr. won the next day, and these are like 90-man, 100-man tournaments out there at Evo Japan.
Dude, that makes me so proud.
Then Shadow that same weekend gets top 8 at that event. The only American. I'm saying like there's a consistency there.
Yeah.
Then going to I keep bringing up Brussels.
Players, man.
I'm sorry. I keep bringing up Brussels. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop.
It's recent. I mean, it happened. What can you do?
I'm not even on the rivalry stuff. It happened. I'm sorry.
You gotta hold that.
it happened. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's got to be inspiring. I think that some of the North American collective.
Hoje é só a primeira parte, hein? Day 1.
The gap might have been there, but it maybe isn't as big as you thought it was.
No,
Amanhã tem mais.
Brand new TEKKEN 8 players in this game.
E domingo também, né?
Right. Brand new, like they got into TEKKEN 7 in the middle of it, right? Season 2, Season 3, that's when they got into it, and they're now out here becoming killers and making names for themselves, right? This is what it's all about, right? Like, that's the whole beauty of these open bracket tournaments. Anybody can sign up as long as you can show up to the venue and like show up for your matches and stuff. You could have that next Arslan Ash story. That 2019 Cinderella story came out of nowhere, put the whole country on your back, and then, man, just
Amanhã, hein, ó.
just did it. You could just win one elo
Começa
and then down your household
meio-dia.
name. And then he becomes
Acho que é 1 hora, deixa eu ver aqui.
world champion over
Já
and
começa
over
meio-dia, aí
again. Like,
realmente eu
that's
tinha
only
certeza que...
5-time evil champ, crazy. That could be anybody, any of these players. They just need that one big breakthrough moment, and then that confidence boost. It's like a Zenkai boost, right? It's just like all of a sudden, just like, I don't know what it is. They
What's
just
like-
unlocked Super Saiyan.
Well, it's like you said, right? They need that one moment to, I think, kind of like start the fire, right? But the thing with this tournament and with this many people and with this dude, you gotta
Meio-dia. Amanhã, meio-dia.
you gotta have the run. It's
Começa.
Like, it's like we're playing. It's like a FromSoft game or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like
No death
I
run?
can-
Yeah,
I
that's
can-
literally
you
what
know
it
what?
is.
We could be in the boss fight. We might have a good roll.
Mas esse horário é programado também, né, Shiro? Eu acho que dá pra... Pode ser que acabe e comece mais cedo também. Se for rápido, né?
Everybody just
Bem que é uma
needs a
bracket
market
nova,
in
então
chat
por isso que tem horário certinho.
influence you to go up a hill, and then they can make it,
E
bro.
domingo é meio-dia e meia.
Hey, don't sidestep that. Just block that running creep. Just block it, bro.
Just go up the giant ass hill, man. No big deal. I'll be all right. All in a day's work.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Let's sit tight, guys, while we get our next match on stage. Like I said, today there's going to be a lot of Tekken to go. We're still pretty early on here. You guys got to remember, before we get to eat that meal on Saturday and Sunday with that top 128, that top 24, that top 8, we got to get through pools today.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's only day 1, man. 1 of 3. We got many more to go.
Messi.
Console switch out, of course. We gotta do it.
You gotta do it, bro. You gotta
do it.
You
bro.
gotta keep the players, bro. You know, get your water. You got to get your nutrients. They got some, man. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta stay up to date with your personal health and nutrition
and hygiene.
But you gotta swap the console out too. You know, we gotta take care of that. Keep it fresh. So right now we got 2 players kind of
Estão falando que deram a entender que estavam trocando videogame ali pra não superaquecer, né, o famoso.
Even though EVO Japan, I think, was a 900 plus man tournament, that was a Master Plus event, and obviously very high density kind of tournament, right?
Right.
This is an 1100 man tournament. This is actually a bigger tournament in terms of bodies. So endurance is going to come into play for these players as well. You got to be able to play not just today. You got to be able to play the whole weekend.
That's one thing maybe like the online warriors don't know, right? This is their first offline.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because like they only play at the TNS's weekly, and it's like a 1-day event. You're done in a couple hours, right? You don't have the endurance, especially on day 2 or day 3, right? Especially day 2, when you make it to that next part of the bracket, next pools that you got to go through at because you made it out of your first pool, right? That is like a 12-hour day sometimes. You show up in the morning, you might not play again until like 6 hours later.
It's like you said, it's a big culture shock, I think, for some of the players that might start this generation, right?
Yeah.
They're playing in the underwear. They got the Chipotle on delivery.
They got the dogs out.
They got the Chipotle on delivery. They got the dogs out. Yeah. They're barefoot in
You know there's dogs out. They're just like sprinkling their toes into the carpet and stuff.
But you might have to have clean clothes for the next day at this event. Maybe.
That's right.
You might have to put on some
3
deodorant.
sets of clothes. It's a whole weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then you got to come in on Thursday and leave Monday.
You got to play a full weekend. And that's, like you said, that is a culture shock, I think, for some of the modern generation players that start with this game. That might be something that they have to struggle with. But also the crowd factor, too. I think playing on stage is...
I think
even when there's not a lot of people, it feels different enough to where if you're not used to it or if you're not able to block it out, it feels different enough to where it can be unsettling.
No, 100%. Even just playing at the pool station, right?
Nossa,
You have like
precisamos
your
trocar
opponent
videogame
has,
mesmo.
like 5 of his homies right behind him, like cheering
Eles
him
trocaram
on,
o
and every time
videogame
he gets a
na
hit, they're like, yeah, let's go.
na
right?
pausa, né, no
Especially in this
comercial.
era, that can be enough to throw some of these players off the
100%.
game.
100%. A lot of people don't consider those factors going into an offline tournament, and they're just like, oh, I do okay at online, maybe try my hand at offline. There's a lot of other stuff to consider when you go to offline tournaments. But here we go. Got another
Ó,
match.
Kazuiers.
Cruising in my 6 fold versus 15
Versus a 15-pound Claudio. Come on, man. 15-pound, that's a big baby.
That is a huge baby.
Olha o nome do cara, Cruising in My 64. É a música do NWA, mano. Quando sai das pools? Amanhã.
Dinosaur horns like dinosaur. Sidestep 4 counter hit. in heat right now. 15-pound baby. Down back 1+2.
O torneio tem 1150 inscritos, Lui.
Cruising in my 64. Oh, man. Off the wave, but then runs right into a hop kick. Yep. Denial. There's your tornado. Oh, input error.
Pensa nisso quando você estiver jogando um torneio.
One at the wall, though. The Claudio Classics.
It's so good still.
It's the kid is so good, man.
Yeah.
They keep giving him stuff. Stop.
He's such a basic character in terms of his move list. His move list is rather small for.
Talvez você seja o random para outra pessoa.
Is good. Almost. They almost all have a use.
You can't glaze the character too much. People get mad.
Oh, really?
You can't. No, bro, you don't understand.
We worked so hard. Down back 1+2, back 1.
As he gets played. Running 2, back 1 again. All right, guys are wave here, cruising in my 64, gets the side swap after the break.
Ooh.
Runs right into the classic.
Yep.
Into the
immediate smash.
Oh, come on, man. Low smash 2 to finish. 15-pound baby heard us talking, bro. Puts one up on the board with the classics.
Pounds? I feel bad.
That's a big baby, man. That's a big
Oh my goodness. Shit.
That thing came out the womb wearing jeans, bro. Like just
had a beard.
jeans smoking a cigar. Where's my bottle? I'm ready for some Tekken.
Tá vendo? O cara jogando de Kazuya na hitbox, ou leverless, né? Melhor dizendo. Ah, muito bem, não deu elétrico nenhum também. Jamal Arida.
Man, there are so many leverless players now.
Cruising in my 64. What can he do here? I mean, for one, not mashing the counter hit strings like that, but also he cannot get splatted at the wall like that. I think 15-pound baby got way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's counter hit lows, back ones, counter hit throws.
Once he's on the wall, he just never lets up.
Everything's coming up Millhouse here. Back one.
Yeah, and especially when you have that move, back one.
É, tem que aguentar muito hate, né?
It's just the classics, bro. The wall pressure is so good anyway.
Yeah. Oh, messed up the combo there.
Nem hitbox, é. Leverless.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Hitbox é a marca.
No completion on the combo. Ooh.
Tá levando tudo, né?
Side step 4 or mid mix up. Got caught with the hop kick. Yeah, that new mid now, +4. And it does chip off long without heat. It's a pretty good change for him.
Just an axe kick after the activation. Right in Sky Slash Nova. And here we go. 2-1 spin.
Damn, just not letting the 64 play at all.
Yeah, but this is going to be, I think, a valuable learning experience. He's going to watch this back and be like, man, he knows what he ran into here.
Wow.
It's just like, this wasn't even a lot of the new stuff. This is just like traditional
Robson pode.
This match is rough. I was going to say, this match will make it better, I think, in the end.
Yeah.
Mid-strike here in the engager.
Nobody got better just by winning all the time.
Ninguém vai entender o que você tá falando, mas você vai chamar?
See, even here, he's starting to guard a little bit better. Back one again.
Ooh.
Back one, and then, yeah, that's all she wrote. 15-pound baby going to be moving through this rack.
Eu particularmente acho que é meio gay você falar que joga num Robson.
And he's one of the characters that probably got the least amount of changes from 7, I would say. A lot of Brian players were saying that
Super
last year.
smooth transition.
Yeah.
And it shows with all the players, too. Like, all the Claudio players, I felt like there was never that period where they're like, oh, what? Like, so the Brian players, they were some startup there, right? There was some startup frames, they're like, well, I don't get this. Like, oh, hey, actually, he's got like, but
pretty sick.
But there was like you remember like that 3 or 4 month gap where they were like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, Brian's too similar to 7. He just plays the same. I'm just hatcheting people. And
Claudio players, it felt like from jump, they're like, oh,
it's like,
I'm already going 60. Just punch this thing.
Yeah, right. They were just like, let's just stay quiet. He just plays kind of like 7, which is great.
They didn't say anything.
They were real quiet.
They were just casually like, they were just winning. They were just winning.
They
real
knew
G's moving silence, bro.
what they were getting away with, man. That Blue Moon burst, they were just like, oh yeah, down 2-2 is gone, but Blue Moon burst.
Like Mogo would just win, not say anything. Like, completely absent from discourse. Like, is what it is.
Yeah, Claudio was looking real good early on, man. In 8, because like Mogold was just so dominant early 8, I felt. And he just kind of came out of the gate swinging.
But, I mean, I say Mogold as like a comfort pick, but I mean, really all the Claudio players, bro. You gotta talk about like Tetsu.
Yeah.
I'm saying like in every region
Shadow.
where that character, where that character has Tipitano makes a transition. Now, you know, he does it felt like everybody that went to him that has
Deve rolar a luta do Ni daqui a pouco.
they had a pretty smooth transition overall.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting him on my maybe list if I ever compete. That's the
What you mean if I ever? What you mean? What you mean if I ever?
He's a secondary pick, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking secondaries, man. He's definitely on the maybe list.
Ó, já terminando a pool.
Got a lot of things I like.
A pool A106, A107, A108 ainda não. Acho que só não atualizaram, porque o Lohai jogou mais cedo.
Nobody announces that, man. We know what
Nobody
happens.
announced. Are you
Terminou
sure?
sim, porque não tá mostrando que terminou.
Hey, bro, I'm retired from competitive Janks play.
Pool A116, Pool A117. 118 tá 96% concluída. Aqui tá dizendo que não terminou, mas terminou.
The old Namcos or something? Oh no, you're talking about the mosque.
Deve terminar 118, 126, 127, 106, B106, acho que terminou. Pergus passou pela Winners.
Look at this character matchup too.
Weapon-based characters.
I love this game. I love this kind of game.
Am I attacking?
There we go. Phoenix spin immediately. Back to Ethan Mitsu.
Oh, dang. He thought he was going to go for the high. That was the first time he even brought out the... Ooh, nice. Oh, I think that was a down forward too, but got forward instead. Nice link.
And the back two swing. I've got heat engagement.
Nossa.
That's a pretty good option.
This is going to be a violent match. High splat two. Caught him.
Whoa.
Sweep into the cutter.
God.
Yeah.
For the round? End of the round? All right.
And that's, oh my god, that's dangerous against
Salve,
Fly
Yuga.
too. You got to think because of the threat of orbital and things like that, they can flip.
There it is.
He gets, high return punishment options against some of these attacks like that.
We saw that the awareness was there the first round. Just didn't get the right punish. Oh, didn't get the right wall combo. Unfortunate, a little low. The flash again gets the link and the Estus flash.
Counter throw here, drop him.
Não, o Luiz já tá julgando, já chegou julgando os caras, os random aí, mano. Inacreditável, mano.
Yeah, maybe. There's not a lot of stuff that puts Claudio
airborne
not Claudio, Clive airborne.
That airborne that quickly.
Yeah, that's like the main one, low crush, forward three. Ooh, he's aware. You showed it to me last round. That was sick.
Low get up kick. Ethan Mitsu.
Tá pra lá,
To the
onde ele...
wall. Low kick, but the whip punish.
Oh, nasty. He thought it was going to guard break him, so he tried to move, but he let it go early.
Your tornado, there's your wall again.
Nice,
Almost 2 entry,
wall
there
carry.
it is.
Nice. And yeah, that's one of the moves that got nerfed from Clyde. Forward 1+2 is -12 now. It used to be safe and be massive range, massive tracking, all that stuff when he first released. But now it's -12, but it doesn't matter when you're in heat because you can heat dash it and it's still a +5 launcher.
Ele vai ficar spamando meio louco, né? Que era safe.
Get his own spin here.
Nice.
At the wall. This is where the last round was played.
Oh.
I was waiting for it. Ethan
parries
Mitsu,
the toe kick,
Ethan Mitsu last round, 3 separate wake-up attempts to do this emergency toe kick like that. You know Zero Clark was looking for it.
Ooh, look, again, 0 clock 30 with the back dash on the sword sweep, but
Meu Deus.
Axis wall. Right? No,
That's gonna splat too.
He knows.
Oh, he messed up.
0 clock 30 knows. No sword sweep is blockable, and there's 2 hits. They're super aware with that stuff.
Grab, break it.
Não abaixou.
Oh, no punch on the flash. Double
Meu Deus, mano.
over already. He let him live. He let him live.
Yoshimitsu in a nutshell, meu Deus. 50 flechas.
He just punished one of those flashes at the end. It was already his round.
With a stronger punish that would have been in.
Damn, got away with it. He recognized it. Trying to calm himself down. Tournament nerves. The butterflies never go away. You just get better at dealing with them.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, when you see an interaction like that too, that's what comes to mind. Is like that might have been nerves getting to him at that point.
For sure.
That kind of like decision-making miss.
And like you were saying too, like this might be the first time they're playing on a big stage too.
It's quite possible.
That first time playing on a big stage is nerve-wracking for sure. All the eyes are on you. The stream's watching. Everybody's watching, bro. Like,
Tem que mandar esse áudio aqui, ó. O Yoshi tem que colocar esse áudio aqui para o Yoshi também, acho que esse aqui.
oh, couldn't get the backdash, but it doesn't matter. Sidewall saves lives.
Launching spin kicks, then counter activation here. Zero Clark trying to make something.
Esse comando, deixa eu ver.
1-2, gonna get the wall.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, again, forward 2-2-1.
4-2 strings, yeah.
During heat. That's a heat only string.
Tornado.
Nuba, que escrevi errado.
1+2 at the wall ender. That time Ethan Mitsu just casually gets up, not trying to swing back. Great space.
Esse boneco é de Nuba, mano. É boneco de. É pra Nuba ficar pegando um XX aí, ó.
That 20 extra health. Still got a considerable amount of gray. The time's becoming a factor. 10 seconds. Wow, good stuff.
Full crouch low into the wall standing 4. Zero Clark 30, trying to mount a response.
Vou pôr aqui no BS depois. Esse boneco é de Nuba. A música do Wave Race no fundo é a melhor, mano.
50% chunk at opening like that.
Nice punish.
Just a little bit late there on the 4-1+2 attempt there.
Woo, good punish in turn.
The wall standing punishment has been there for Zero Clark.
Exato, é a música da vitória. É a música lá do quando você ganha a corrida no jogo. Se não me engano, até a música do quando você ganha o campeonato, na verdade. Você ganha termina o Grand Prix lá.
Chegou a notícia. Ele tem de casa agora.
Você mandou no melhor da hora.
Morreu agora. Agorinha.
Morreu mesmo.
Agorinha. Ele acabou de morrer.
Eu coloquei aqui no BS aqui, ó.
Seu vagabundo! Você é um vagabundo, covarde! Você é um merda! Você é um covarde! Um vagabundo! Um safado vagabundo!
Outro dia eu descobri me deu FT1, eu mandei, eu coloquei esse áudio aí.
Okay, little punch there. Oh, but the flash had such an awkward moment. That was great. No interrupt there. You could always interrupt there.
É altão esse áudio aí.
Oh, huge! Oh, maybe should have gone for a rage art route. This is taking up so much time.
Time expiring. What's the play?
Oh, no! Went under!
Oh!
My God!
Pune!
Clock with the Maji spin roll.
That was so smart.
Eu dava pra ser punido. Não, pior que não dava. Puta, mano.
That was good stuff.
Down back 4, the full crouch low mix. 1-2 to challenge.
Again, NCC, no big drop combo. Mess up the up 1+2, got jumping 1.
Trying to get the road to crush.
Oh. Just don't get annoyed. Just don't get annoyed. That's where he opens you up. Oh, man.
Meu Deus!
Do it to him. Oh my God.
Every low.
Every low.
Boa!
Holy. Finally put a stop to the bleeding a little bit. But Ethan Mitsu knows.
Nice. Tática antiga do Yoshimitsu, mano. Clássica, todo mundo faz isso.
Activated the wall. Zero Clark, here's your chance.
Set up for the
Nice.
That only tracks tech roll left. If he went the other way, he would have been fine. Oh, just slightly out of range.
Able to get the throw here. Ethan Mitsu, you gotta beware. Goes with the dash and stance slow that time with Torgal able to.
Oh, tem que fazer, alguém tem que fazer o Jon Snow no Clive, mano. O cara tem até lobo, velho.
That's really like the first time he's went to that. So I like when players save like those kind of sweeps for when they need it.
Yeah,
when
for
they
enders
need
or
it.
in that kind of high impact situation. Also the weight. It's a Yoshi match, right? So you always have to consider what is the role and what is the flow of the match in terms of flash.
Yeah.
You saw him go away from it. Ethan Mitsu went away from flash as an option for like several rounds.
Yep.
Brought it back, was successful the first time, got popped for it really hard the second time on
True.
Pit.
True. And then I definitely recognize that Ethan Mitsu was like, I can go to the lows whenever I want. This guy never does.
And then one round he went to it like for 65% of his
Yup.
health.
They're definitely playing mind games with each other right now. They're definitely playing to their strength.
This is a fun kind of pools match to have.
Yeah,
I like
great.
I like a pools match like this.
This has been a good, really good set so far.
Não, é que o Jones não usa espada, né?
Adjustments, yeah.
Here.
I love it. They're playing a fighting game. Oh my god, great option.
Bring the flash back.
Interrupt the 1-1 into Phoenix
Ethan
shift.
Mitsu, show him the flash. Empire. Activate this time through the mid. Step preemptively, there it is. Sidestep attack, able to get a big pickup here for Zero Clark.
Clean step there on the burst.
His brother Clyde will hurt you. Ethan Mitsu, pressure at the wall.
Lot of gray. Side wall pickup, the laser, shoot the crowd, Monty Vegeta.
They did casually forgive him for just murdering several people like that.
It's fine, we got Dragon Balls. murder away.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. It was mind control, but I was like, he didn't have to do
but
that.
He willingly succumbed to Bobity's control, you know, so was it really mind control? Oh my god.
Oh!
First successful orbital, I feel like
The reads, totalmente.
He's definitely been trying. But now that he's put that fear of orbital
This
in him,
ends now.
maybe he's gonna stray away from the lows, and the 4-2-2-1's been working every time.
Yeah.
Recognizing that well.
Zero Clark is pretty much been using a lot of Clyde's heat attacks. We've seen him go to the down 4-1 string as well.
Tentou beitar o flash ali.
He's had a great return.
Wow,
What a
huge lane.
sequence.
Off the slide low, that big damage. For a low link. Huge!
Nossa.
With the smash, you brought the flashback?
What a sense of timing at the end of that. Good stuff, Zero Clark 30. Good set.
Brilhado, mano.
Really good set. I really enjoyed
Isso foi do cacete.
That was dope.
O cara abusa do Tekken 8 do Geno ali.
saw in the Yomi points there too, like Flash in particular. There was a lot of Yomi layering with the Flash timings there, and Zero Clark in the end, it's like Ethan Mitsu when he would choose his timings to challenge like that. But also is when Ethan with Zero Clark, I think his reads on those timings and on those presses too. You saw it towards the end of the third game. It felt like did he get flashed once? Maybe once, I think.
One time in that last game, but he was on top of it.
Overall, he was on top of it,
Yeah, it's been super sick, man. But if you guys have been enjoying this Tekken action, don't forget to check us out at TekkenWorldTour.com to keep up with all the news. If you guys want to check out what events are on the World Tour this year, definitely check out that website. And if you guys want to follow up with all the latest up-to-date news, you can check us out on X, at Twitter, or Twitter, previously Twitter, at Tekken and at BNE Esports. And if you guys want to catch up on some history, some VOD, some previous events, what led up to this moment here today in 2025, check us out on YouTube, BNE Esports.
Bom, tem uma pausa agora, pessoal. Aproveita aí pra pegar um refri, alguma coisa. Eu vou pegar um refri lá.
Still happens every time, man. Every time.
Continua assistindo.
Hope you guys have been enjoying watching Combo
É, mas o cara tava usando flecha doidadão lá, mano. Loucão. Full. Paranoico. Tá, né?
Off on the master tier event level. We gotta take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8.
Break free. Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
Digimon, mano.
Seize the future.
Será que é maneiro? Nossa, tá bonitão esse Digimon, hein, véi?
The story of a bond that transcends time.
Mas eu não gosto desse gameplay de turno, mano. Eu tô jogando um Digimon World Next Order de novo. Tô viciado. Inclusive, não queria estar, mas estou. E acho muito mais legal. Que é meio que, tipo, parece que você tá no mundo do Digimon, porque você tá jogando assim, você é só o carinha ali, você dá umas ajuda pro Digimon, você joga item e tal, pra curar ele, pra dar uns buff e tal, se tiver o item e tal, pra ressuscitar, porque você tem dois, né? Mas eles, e você pode dar uns comandos esporádicos pra atacar, ou pra atacar o super ataque deles, e fica falando, yeah, vai, 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 pra ganhar o comando, né? Ponto de comando. Só que basicamente você não precisa fazer nada. Se você quiser, tipo, deixar lá pra eles lutarem sozinhos, eles lutam sozinhos. E eu acho isso legal. Agora que tem muito de evolução, né? Já tô com... como eu aprendi a jogar da outra vez que eu joguei, pra upar os Digimon da melhor forma, já tô com 2 mega lá e os caras tá tancando a... Tô com medo de ficar fazendo a missão e o bicho morrer, mano. Que é mó ruim, porque aí o bicho morre e eu tenho que parar tudo pra ficar upando ele de novo, pra ele evoluir de novo. Mas dessa vez ele só morreram uma vez. Se eu não me... foi. Na primeira vez que eu joguei, eles morreram umas 4 vezes antes de eu pegar o esquema direito.
From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green. This feels great. Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
Vocês gostam de Digimon? Você prefere Digimon ou Pokémon? Eu prefiro Digimon, mano. Pokémon é rinha de galo. Cara, eu gosto dessa música que tocou umas 5 vezes já. Não posso culpar, eu gosto também, mas... Eu gostava quando mostrava um mapinha lá, que tinha onde tinha os eventos. Pessoal, obrigado que tá assistindo, tamo junto. Se você tá no YouTube, deixa o like, considere se inscrever no canal se você não tá inscrito. Segue na Twitch, que tá quase 3 mil seguidores na Twitch já. E também, se você quiser apoiar mais o canal, além do donate, você pode mandar aqui com sua mensagem bacana aí, ou nada, se você não quiser. Melhor ainda. Pra mim e pro Treta. Você pode mandar subzão na Twitch, que tá com meta de 20. Inclusive, se tiver Prime, é totalmente de graça pra você, mas me ajuda do mesmo jeito. Ou virar membro do YouTube, que é mais barato ainda. Tem emotes nos 2 canais. No YouTube, como eu nunca consegui pegar muitos membros, né? Então, o máximo que eu tive foi 3 simultâneos. Não tem muito slot, tem 4 slots só. Na Twitch tem bem mais slot. Que eu já peguei quase 30 subs, né? Acho que foi 35, eu acho, o máximo. Se não tiver mais membros lá no YouTube, dá pra pôr mais emotes. Que emote eu tenho, né? Porque eu tenho aqui na Twitch. Mas já agradeço você estar assistindo aí, então já é um apoio bem grande. Ainda mais na sexta-feira, ainda mais quem tem a gente que tá assistindo a live aí desde do meio, 1 da tarde, mano. É nóis. Se a live acabar antes das 7 horas, só 6 horas agora, hein? Mas acho que não vai não. Vou ver se eu jogo um Resident Evil 4 ainda.
Tekken World Tour 2025. 2025, and welcome to the first Master event for this calendar year. We are here at Combo Breaker. Majin Obama here with the boss, Mark. How you feeling, man? Watching these pool matches go down. We got an 1,100-man bracket to run down to 128 people down to 24 to see who's going to get the lion's share of these master points, who's going to get these 4 coveted EWC qualifier tickets, who's going to call themselves Combo Breaker 2025 champion, the 10th anniversary of this event, like you mentioned earlier. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. There's a lot going on, a lot of storylines to follow. You know, a lot of these players, because this is a newer update to the game, they're getting their feet wet. They're kind of figuring out what they want to do, how they're going to play, and how they're going to surpass some of these great players that are out here. But you know what? For the most part, people are finding out, like, these top players, they can bleed. They can bleed, and they got to be careful because they're going into matches against some really hungry players that want to make a mark. And I was talking about it earlier, for North America, the tour is front-loaded for them. You got this event, you got CEO, you got EVO in Las Vegas, and after that, there's no other North American master event level.
So it's really
it forces
important.
them to travel unless they do something. They got to do something here.
But we were also talking about this earlier too. I think for some of these players, looking at the players, especially with the Pakistan,
Olha o cara na luteiro, mano.
not being as present at this event, an event like this, sense of urgency.
É do time dele a bandana. Caraca, o Hyuga, bom, bora fazer uma bandana do Naruto com o logo da Upper, velho.
Bro, you got to make something happen at this event when some of the big dogs are not out to play.
I feel like Japan is
Vai no Kenko Festival.
You got to attack the. I think a lot of people kind of learned their lesson the past 2 years. If you're going to be serious about this tour, you got to get in early, be aggressive.
Yep.
Right now, my man Beef is taking on Go Hanafi, getting counter hit, taking all this aggression.
Os caras tá falando de Steve no grupo lá, ó. Bandaninha, faixa amarela assim, ó.
Oh, that is a misinput for sure.
Just that range 2, back 1+2, put the Jack in the.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That,
Ai, dropou.
Jack, you know, he kind of slipped down in the hips.
Like he shed some weight on the sides a little bit, you know. But Go Hanafi still able to get the work done here. Okay, runs, eats a raw uppercut like that in pressure. All right. And Beef, yeah, he's gonna get the activation off this. Where's he going with it?
See what he does. Pushes towards the other side of the stage. This is a big stage.
Lower that
Biggest in the
shoulder.
game.
Cross chop this time.
Tonks.
In Beef's favor.
Make some noise. Now what?
Esse combo ficou legal do Jack, né?
What's the pressure this time? Just goes mid, 2-1 string.
Oh, he had the right idea. Did not even get the punish back towards it. Doesn't matter. Big low parry. Going back the other way. Go on.
Yeah, and it needs now a lot of health to make up here. But he's getting a lot back in rage.
Oh my god.
Just raw throw. Shovel punch.
Nossa. Ai, dropou. O cara não abaixou o high.
That is not good. You have to be careful. And he's healing a little bit back and forth. Uh-oh.
Superman punch is working out big here for Hanafi. And the
Oof.
on the rocket kick. AUB right now, the Titan's taking over.
I mean, Jack had that round. It sucks he wasn't able to close it out, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to make sure you're stalking your prey. You got to kill him.
Ai.
Put him in the body bag.
It's like you guys always say, sometimes finding that last hit can be the hardest one. For Beef, he's got to be able to rebound from that, still stay in the game, recognize what he was doing right, but also Hanafi on the other side.
O pessoal tá hypado no fundo, hein?
Punch parry call out like that. Oh man. Hanafi.
Okay, he definitely got the crowd. They're saying it's over. Put him to sleep. He got his boys cheering for him. Is that a forehead protector?
Look at that smile too. Is that a baby blue forehead?
That's tight. How we get one of those? I'm surprised you don't got one.
Até o Marco Man gostou, tá vendo?
I want a camo one.
Oh,
I want a
damn,
camo.
all right, you right.
There we go, playing them. Look for the sidestep attack there, but Hanafi. So that's something too. At close quarters, Hanafi has had some really, really good sidestep maneuvering and using weaves here and there as well. There we go, particle barrier. It took a lot of hits, but he finally got it. Then the low cross chop.
Oh!
This is the second time he's been put in that situation. Backturn, he has to be careful.
Dá pra ir dando Shoryuken nas costas ali? Cadê o Luigi?
How did I miss? Low this time. Looking to close it out, and look at that. That was a great round. This is 4 rounds now.
Yeah, that was the panic heat smash attempt. That time the low able to actually intercept there. Rocket punch. Now Hanafi.
Guaranteed follow-up here. Into what?
Ah, coisa totalmente também.
He dashed
Não do Cauim, mas eu tomei.
Pushing towards the wall. Are we gonna go downstairs? Nice spring kick. I like that. To take a turn back.
2.
Oh, how did that miss?
2 não entra na picabu.
Again, just pressuring. Oh god. He tried to press after he blocked it afterwards, so he has to be careful. Obviously, going to be figuring a lot of these things out. Sometimes when it comes to Steve, it's just about figuring out what your opponent is willing to press. That way you can start working your weave game or your counter game.
Especially when this kind of situation with Steve in heat at the
Mandando fake news aí, mano.
like this, especially if you're playing a big body character like that, like Jack.
Tá, mas as fake news dele. Ah, não.
Bad drop here, shovel punch to catch him, knock it down.
Já era.
10 count to be able to finish it out, and look, there were a few situations too. I was kind of surprised with the way Hannafy was able to step so reliably and use weave options
Não,
as well.
eu tomo com referência, não falei que o Luiz é referência, eu falei isso. Eu perguntei uma informação no char que ele joga.
Let's go, man. You gotta make something happen in losers bracket because that right now Hannafy's gonna be moving on here in that pool.
I think it was the baby blue. That baby blue did it for me. I've never seen one like that. I'm just saying.
That's a custom. Hopefully they got him in he got out the artist alley or something like that, man. There's a ton of stuff out here, Mark. I'm never really been one to like look through a lot of that stuff actually, but the past few events that I've gone to, I've been looking.
Cauim não é minha live não.
Bro, there are some creators out there and people that are
O Cauim me deu follow no dia que ele tá jogando FT aqui.
What's this? I've not seen one of those before. You got a handle? Is that a cutting board? That's crazy. I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff.
You gotta have some
here.
cutlery with that.
Yeah. I was like, wow, check it out.
That's
all 3D printed.
It does kind of look like a cutting
I was
board.
like, damn. Everyone at home was probably thinking like, what is he talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. Oh, Jake Man is up here. That's not Jake Man. This is Jake Man.
Rabo de carne.
Anyways, we're gonna get our next matchup. See who's gonna be able to get further in the pools here.
Hitbox é leverless.
World Tour 2025.
É porque eles estavam falando que era aquelas bagulho que você põe em papel ali, esqueci o nome em português. Mas tá, parece, mas pra nós parece realmente mais uma tábua de carne. Acho que americano usa tábua de carne. Pronto, tá, obrigado.
One of the things I love seeing as well is the communities will rally and have events before and after to have their dojo events. There was a Dojo 96 that happened yesterday. That was out here. They had combo starter, and Arson Ash ended up taking that one. But right behind him was Chikarin and also Ao.
Ao in 3rd place. You had John Ding in 4th place. Nobi and Tibetano at 5th place, and then Nomar.
Olha no fio, filhão. No fio ali, ó, amigão. Ah, lá no fio, seu Zé. Tem ali o bagulho do volume ali, mano. Ai, gente. Olha lá o negócio do fone, do fio, de volume ali, mano. Que Zé, velho.
We've been seeing a lot more Paul Phoenix representation.
We've been seeing a lot of Paul, a lot of Eddie,
a lot of Leo.
Yeah.
All right, they're scooching. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. You guys are tuning in right now. Combo Breaker. This is an entire weekend filled with Tekken action. We're going through pools the entire day today. We got some pools tomorrow as well. Of course, we're eventually going to get our top 128 to 24, then to our final 8 on Sunday.
Mais uma anel, velho.
Before we get to the good stuff, we got to get through the pools. We got to earn it. So here we go. The Mayor going up against Sam. So this will be pool C127. So if the Mayor versus Shikzam is Shikzam.
Vamos ver se ela vai chegar longe, né?
Also in this bracket, Ikari on top spot.
Oh, Ikari, the Kazuya player from Japan.
Yeah, fighting on the Japan.
Okay.
Likely the right play against him.
Good stuff. Should be able to close it out here. And Shazam taking that first round here. The Mayor, though, can never count out the Mayor. Oh, wow.
Okay, TK Shazam right now. Got the vision on.
Oh, louco.
Sometimes players, especially when they like lock in early on, they start, low pairing. They're blocking all these lows.
That's a key button for Paul too. Gengetsu like that. That's traditional, really, really strong low with the way his game is.
Yeah, especially the way he can kind of mask within his movement too.
Yeah.
Anyways, here we go. Gets a float here. Not going to do too much damage, but we'll be able to kind of get the momentum on his side.
It's the interception there.
Oh, we had the name wrong earlier. Okay. So Mayor is Leo and the Shazam is the Paul player. Caught him moving.
Tava errado o nome.
Just like that, the Mayor. 2 rounds. Still relying on that low attack.
Chunks of damage. Infinite lightning blaze here. Time that new low. Back to 4 into the smash.
One more hit could do it here. It's gonna be a mid check. Goes for the knee.
Yeah, looking for the mid. He wants it bad, but no, gonna give him the low instead. The Mayor takes the first game, backs away.
Yeah, makes it look super easy. And I feel like Shazam didn't have an opportunity to find out anything. Like, you know, early game, early rounds, you want to see what your opponent knows, how they react to the matchup. He didn't even get to get any offense started. I think the most offense we saw from him was kind of just moving in, going for the low.
Well, I mean,
we didn't really see
about
anything
what
out of that.
happened when he did try to approach, right?
He got low parried.
Yeah, he got low parried, trying to open up with Gengetsu from a range that makes sense too for that move, right?
Yeah.
Like range 2.5, range 3.
And it's like, he didn't really second guess it either. He was continuing with that same line of kind of thinking offensively, and he never really got anything started. He didn't go for jabs, he didn't go for throws, and you know, Paul has an excellent throw game. But early on, especially when you go up against an opponent, you kind of want to see what their level of defense and reactions are.
That's true. Yeah,
especially if you're using Paul, such a basic style character.
Especially at mid-range there, you see him trying to use some different tools there. Sidestep low.
I like the pump and pedal.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to put him in a box.
Like you were saying too, characters, especially with dedicated throw breaks in this game, bro, you got to run up and throw sometimes.
Oh yeah. Put him through the paces, man. Okay, good. Put the brakes on here. Again with the sidestep 3. Sidestep 3.
Carrefour, mano.
Okay.
Eu odeio Carrefour.
Mid-range checks from the Mayor right now. The control.
Oh, but that's a big sidestep down forward too.
That's a big boy uppercut too.
Yeah, you better make it count here, especially with the damage. Oh. Nice snip forward.
Para de comer salgadinho.
It strikes here. Now the Mayor, it's your turn. Off the dash goes mid.
He tried to sidestep there. He got caught. And here we go. Mayor up again another round. That is 4 rounds straight here. See what they're able to pull. Okay.
Still able to get your tornado.
Desculpa.
Uppercut Shazam is being very, very insistent on some of these key tools, but the Mayor has all the checks. Mid strike goes low.
Oh, and everything's been adding up here. Big hit on the follow-up there from the heat dash cancel. Should be able to get the wall here, but misses the back one.
Ó aqui atrás, eu não fico olhando pra esse salgadinho. Esquece que ele tá lá, não tem salgadinho, mas acabou.
Mayor looking to close things out in the cleanest fashion here. But Shazam starting to move now. You can tell he's a little bit more confident in the way he's moving in and approaching his opponent. But again, that all changes when you get hit. Ooh.
He found his range. He's able to get some of this pressure going.
He has the wall. There's the throw. Got to make use of it. Standing Kubrick not able
Nice.
to follow up here. Now going the other way. Mayor having the heat and the rage.
Oxe, não puniu nada, velho.
Check. Nice. Put the brakes on. Got hit with the third hit. Oh, this is not looking good. Got to be careful. Oh, caught him. One hit could do it.
O cara não quis ofender.
Forward 1+2 able to land it here. And finally on the scoreboard now, Shazam.
Uou!
Sometimes it takes a while.
Ah,
to
dropou.
figure out your opponent and how you're going to approach. But sometimes once you get it, it all comes crashing down.
Yeah, that was the first round where it felt like he had a really complete idea on how he wanted to approach the Mayor offensively. But
Nossa, mano, os combos desse cara tão insano, velho.
finds these big offensive wall sequences as well. This time mid pressure and then just a smash, just goes right into it. The Mayor 2-0 over TK Shazam. Shazam, he took a little while to adjust and be able to try to find some kind of offensive pattern or offensive pressure scenario to really kind of give it to the Mayor a little bit. But eventually when he did find it, it had success. The problem is just the Mayor was just too far ahead at that point in time.
Yeah, too little, too late. But again, having another chance, obviously there's a loser's bracket. You can have a chance to fight your way out of there. But again, that's where all the tough matches are because there's a lot more on the line because you lose, you're out. Anyways, we're going to get our next set of games that are up on the stage. Again, if you guys are tuning in at home, then you can follow along on start.gg. There's a lot of Tekken players here, close to, I believe they're around 1,100.
1,100 plus.
Yeah, should be fun.
Talking about it earlier, of course, you know, we had almost 1,000 in EVO Japan, but that was obviously a very dense bracket in terms of just, man, the level of play at that one. But this one, 1,100, bro. 1,100 people out here in a North American tournament like this for a master event.
Yeah.
That's nothing to scoff at. We're going to have a lot of work to do to be able to try to get to that 128, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
Yeah, Eventually we'll get there. Obviously we have a lot of Tekken action today and tomorrow as well. That will kind of get us closer. I think after tomorrow we'll have our top 24. But either way, I am excited to see how this is going to play out. I think we have Bang Pro coming up right now. He's a Steve player from the Midwest area. Haven't seen him in a while, so it's good to see him again. He has a really interesting controller that is a hybrid arcade stick / pad that he has designed himself.
There's a lot of players doing that
Que
now.
porra é essa, mano?
Arcade one, there's this one. There's a few others that I've seen as well.
Cara, vamos misturar a pior parte dos dois controles? Vamos. E aí apareceu um cara pra comprar, né? Pior que eu acho que ele fez, por causa da blusa, eu acho que é dele. Tipo, ele pensou nessa ideia incrível. Cara, de pad é a pior coisa do mundo, mano. Caraca, é a mãe do Anakin pra jogar? A mãe do Anakin vai jogar, mano.
Anna versus Steve here on the character pick.
You know, something about you just rubs me the wrong way.
Tell him, Anna.
This is a character too we've been Shadow
Mais um
Banner
Steve aí, ó.
at Muscles Challenge. We've seen her all
Primeira Ana
already.
na live.
There are a lot of places, you know, there are some characters or some players that have really adopted this new character as kind of their main as well. You know, Fatimo, often known as the Nina player, switching full stop to Anna. So far we've seen
Acho que o controle do 64 tá de boa.
most of the time now as well.
De pad do Xbox não dá não, mano.
Atif been using a lot of Anna too. Okay, the pressure there with the 4-4-2. Caught him.
Leg goes low this time. Just in.
And this is going to be always a tough thing to kind of consider, especially when you're going to a matchup against a newer character or a new DLC character, is the test of what do you know. And I feel like the players that use these characters are always going to put you through the motions. They're like, you know, you're going to see the lows, you're going to see the mids, you're going to see the frame traps, you're going to see all kinds of different extensions that you don't normally see, because you got to test your opponent and see what they got.
A low pickup once again here at the balcony.
Gets the spike to follow there. It's Chaos Judgment.
Nossa, não... achei que ia estourar a parede, ainda bem que não estourou, mano. Seria bem roubado.
Again, with just the 4-4-2, taps him in, goes in for the mid attack, the low, and Anna 2 rounds straight so far.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Bang try to use more stances, maybe at the tip 4-4-2 range to try to counter it. He just ends up just running into it each time, it feels like.
Okay, just out of range too. He's gonna have to find a way to kind of take the offense back. And you know, Steve is one of those characters where he can, and he also has the evasive tools to kind of avoid a lot of the stuff that Anna's gonna be doing here. And see, that's just acknowledging. He gets to launch after that. Just hit a wall setting 1-2. Okay, side step.
Good whiff.
Good block.
Entrou na casa de hoje,
Lots of
gente.
chip on those hits as well. Has
Oxi,
to flat at the
o Lolo
roach.
pegou.
Good block again.
That last round, he found a few opportunities to be able to try to get in on his terms, but he just couldn't mount like an offensive pressure sequence after to really take advantage. And I'm surprised too, you haven't really seen him be able to utilize heat as well against her. Obviously, Steve, I mean, in heat right now is crazy, right? So it's like, that has to be a win condition for him, especially being able to find her at the wall when he has heat active. He has to be able to try to find that situation. He felt like he was running into a lot of 4-4-2s. He got it close, was able to score some hits, but was never able to really mount offense like that.
I feel like he's just really scared of the character.
Yeah, as he should be.
Yeah.
As he should be.
You can tell, but the thing is, like, because of that, his opponent knows it too.
Yeah.
Caramba, o bagulho crushou o raio ali, vocês viram, mano? A da bunda é poderosa, hein, mano.
His strong stuff. Okay. You know, and every time he's trying to get momentum as well, he kind of gets stopped.
Yeah, Leo Meyer is not afraid at all. He's had really good Apoie overall, good mid interruptions, good jabs interruptions as well. That time the low trade, able to just get him out of dodge, and you're in 4-4-2, you're in that range.
Good roll there to the side, but gets hit by the 2-hit string. The follow-up here, Leo Meyer again with another round. 5 rounds, or 4 rounds straight so far.
Even that, this is just from wild man combos, strings, he's down 2 once. Look at how Leo Meyer's able to just take control back.
That's big. It might be the start of something here. The positioning you got to look at as well. Has him near the wall, Lancaster combo, follow-up. Goes into flicker, decides to cancel out.
That's how what does he do with it, Mark, and he's just not getting that much.
Oh, do something. I mean, if that's going to work, go nuts. Time to go nuts, Bang.
The low interrupt to the arm. Oh my god.
I knew he had the dog in him. I knew he had the dog in him. That's all it took. Hopefully he is awakened.
3 in a row. That had to feel good. Counter hit. The classic. Back one.
It's all about the rhythm of the night now. He caught him with a back one. He caught him with hella lows that last round.
Let's go.
Okay, the
Leomire
follow-up.
finds the heat. Gotta find the wall. Break it down now. What's the option selection here? Still in heat. Gets the
Belo combo.
He's gonna have to be careful because he didn't. Yo, this is huge.
Nice. Ah, não. Tem que dar troll direto.
Combo you're supposed to do afterwards.
Gonna live with the smash though, and the big thing is Bang in rage still has heat.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is huge. This is huge for him.
He's gonna win it with the pressure here. Got it.
And he stole that round back.
Caramba.
And again, this might be the momentum he needs. He's been fighting for every single inch on the stage. And right now he's up, but he has to fight for his life here. A forward 1-3 check there from Anna.
With punish there.
Good block. Here we go. The follow-up here. Again with the stop. Yo, he
Meu
got no
Deus.
beat. You know it now. Oh, he got checked. Look at the chunk of damage there. Good jab interrupt there. And again, Javang starting to fight back here. Bro.
The lows, the throws.
And now he finds out the throws are not being broken. So now it's all starting to come together. He has
Meu Deus, tá com delay na mente. O cara tá com delay na mente, mano.
That could be big. That momentum shift. He was in cruise control because, you know, he was on 4 rounds straight, going on the verge of getting a 5th, but Vang started slowly fighting back.
That has to tell him something too. There was a ton of missed punish opportunities on both sides, really. But I'm looking at Leomire too in some of those situations. Missed punishes that many times on some of these lows, and then just eating the stomp in mid-range like they're not even in pressure, just raw dog going for it.
It's like his premium subscription expired while he was mid-movie. Like, what do I do now?
I didn't have auto sub on.
Oh no! But we'll see. There is still time for adjustment on both players' sides here. But right now, obviously, Bang winning that last game has to be feeling some kind of way, but now having to deal with this wall pressure. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's trying to jump out again. Uh-oh.
Got the walk around, got the blow up. You gotta make it count though. Can they activate here?
Yep. Well, what's he gonna do with it?
Try to get the real estate. Now, how do you use this heat, Bang? How do you use it?
Okay, that's the first time he got to use that too.
The whole set, we've been waiting to see it more and more and more. Finally got to use it, didn't matter. Of course, Leomire still with enough health advantage, finds the mid-strike.
Tá, oi, mestre Daltinho.
Yeah, he
Boa.
finally asked himself, like, I should do my good moves. Let's see what he got. He went for a 4-4-2 there.
With the 4-4-2 in mid-range like that. Scary. 4-4-2 right back at you.
And again, he's been getting caught by that. He has to be careful.
Counter hit link.
Whoa. Bro, he is pulling him out. Again with the low jabs. He's been using a lot of that. He has to be careful.
Jab touched the back away. Leomire looking for another advance. Armor through the 4-4-2 this time. Clinch.
Again. Sonic Fang. Follow up here. Looking to close it out. Oh, he's not blocking him. But the low jab able to win the round for him. Tied up here.
O cara tá sendo muito ganancioso, ficar forçando o cross pra dar o low lá.
It's interesting too, because you're starting to see
Não tá sendo, tipo, é difícil, não dá pra eu acho que é difícil reagir, mas não é um low que não deixa ser interrompido, né, a situação que ele tá.
This is huge. He's gonna push towards the wall as well. They got a glowing panel.
Roll out, go slow this time. Running low attack.
Again.
No follow-up, just goes for the smash after though.
Ooh, good interrupt.
Bro.
Leomire on set point right now. He can take this here, but Bang has been fighting. He has been trying to figure out what types of offensive tools to get his turn back. But the third hit able to land there. He has to be careful. Counter. Oh, that wasn't even counter. Bro, he is relying way too much on that low jab to interrupt his string.
Fisherman suplex.
No, that's not the punish. Oh,
nossa.
This is a chance.
Deu float no cara, né? Resetou o combo ali.
No, that's unfortunate. He went to Snake Charmer stance and did nothing.
Not like this, bro.
definitely not like this, but he has rage.
Yeah, just rage hard to finish it. Leo Meyer. Sometimes taking those kinds of matches, especially where, like on both sides too, like this is
He's
like
gone.
kind of match where not everything goes according to plan, not everything went perfectly. You saw a lot of mistakes on both sides, but sometimes being able to win a set like that too, even in the mud, even you could say that. It's got to be a good feeling for him to be able to move on through this pool. But oh man, that's gonna be one they're both gonna watch that one later and be like, yeah, I gotta clean it up.
I mean, hopefully that serves as a wake-up call for everybody that's watching in the crowd as well, or maybe at home. Is like you got to learn the matchup. You got to learn how to fight against certain characters, especially with your character, what your options are. But again, that's just how fighting games are. You got to learn.
That's a Domination 101 article too. And sometimes when you hop into a match like that, it's very easy to mentally check out. I didn't do this correctly. I didn't do this correctly. I didn't do this correctly. No, dude, in competition, when both players are sitting up on stage like that, not everybody is going to be doing everything correctly. You got to stay in the fight. You got to find a way to win.
Hey, can we yell at this next player if he doesn't do well? Can we yell at him? Is that allowed? Can you put us on the house mic a little bit louder? Is that allowed? I'm just wondering.
Oh man, this next guy, he's had some pretty good tournament performances on his own as well. But man,
I mean, I want to see him do well, especially if he if he powers up, if he starts feeling himself, he starts posting stuff on social.
You gotta put a headset on for that though, man. It's not gonna hit the same for him. He's not gonna feel it if he ain't talking about if he ain't talking about team comps. If he can't yell.
Pessoal, vou no banheiro rapidinho. Já volto, rapidinho. Dá o tempo de começar o tablet.
The only rival you have here is the one that you're playing against.
And yo, I'll tell you what, his pool, you know who
does he got? Who's he got? Who's he got?
Wait for it. This, I believe, is pool C137. So in this pool, you have me, of course, your Evo Japan champion, who just got a resounding win. That was a
points leader right now.
Awesome victory in Evo Japan for me. Yeah, points leaderboard, like you said, but it's also the way he did it. Also in his pool, an inconsiderate raccoon, who we have on stage playing, coming up for his match next.
Should be fun, of course. I wonder if he's using Mishimas or he's back to Feng finally.
Back to Feng? We'll see, man.
Because I know he was rocking that Heihachi for a long time, too, when he was playing.
That boy looked like he ain't seen sleep in days, bro. He been up yelling at his teammates for a minute, I guess. Here we go. Inconsiderate raccoon on stage.
I believe he's a local, too.
Yeah, local to this area.
Let's see what he got here. Players getting ready to lock in here.
Let's see what Rack bringing to the table today.
I almost popped off early. I'm getting ready to say what I want to say in case he loses. But we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He might have some fight in him.
Hey, look, man, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm looking at it this way. I'm just glad Rack even here, man. To be honest with you, I'm glad he even pulled up.
the greatest. He's using Heihachi. This is what I like to see.
I thought he was a warrior. Then he's not a warrior. I don't know what happened, but I'm just glad he even pulled up to the fight, man. To be honest with you. You know that boy ain't right, man. He's been on this.
I've never seen anybody post responses with pictures so much as he does. That's like his calling card. Anyways, we're going into this action. We got Lydia, who we've seen a ton of, who has gotten upgrades.
Feels like her stock has risen a little bit.
Yeah,
but
quite
look,
a bit.
Mark, for all the pictures he posts, bro, you got to show us something, man. This ain't Twitter.
Yeah.
1-1-2 to knock down.
Let's see what he got, though.
Sid right now on the back foot. 1-1-2, knock her down again.
Ooh,
back 4 at the wall. Back 1-4, activate.
He's going to put him through. No, he decides to keep him there. Do the new stuff. Forward 1+2. Follow up here, looking to close it out.
Oh, how inconsiderate. How rude. The wall pressure from inconsiderate.
These young kids don't care.
Oh, changing up a little bit too. Drop combo, but pick it right back up. Electricity.
Okay. Keeps him there again with the forward 1+2.
And then an axe kick pressure. What is Pusheen Sid's response here? Locked and loaded at the wall. You got a problem. 1-1-2. And Raccoon gonna drop that axe kick on him again. The forward 4.
Hey, he's looking strong right now.
Very fast first game here. It's not like he doesn't play, man. He gotta pull up. Trying to see him pull up.
I mean, I didn't say he doesn't play, but he don't win.
He's a warrior, bro. He's a warrior, bro. You're trying to make a statement here. Fish with the back four.
Unblockable? That was tight.
But it traded in Rack's favor here. Look at this, the wall positioning.
Yep,
Back 1-4, sidestep, activate.
Here we go. What you got though? Back 4 pressure again.
1-1-2. It's
And he's his splats. Looking to close it out. One more hit again with the heel drop. Yo, 3 round trip. Maybe the fastest game we've seen all day today. That was pretty quick.
Didn't even have to get fancy with it at the end. There was waiting for activations and all this other stuff. And man, just the forward pressure after some of these sequences, especially wall sliding sequences at the wall, that did all the work.
Did they just rematch the same stage? Yep. I was like, wait a minute. You got it random.
I thought Rack lost the heart to fight. He still remember.
He starts looking at the camera.
He still remember the rules. He still remember the rules. He still remember.
Yo, he's still alive. I saw the dead in his eyes. I was like, is he awake? He's awake. He's alive. But of course, we're gonna get through this and we're gonna restart the match. But of course,
besteira, né?
rules, you gotta go to random select after every single
O
game.
idiota.
That mark the classic here is we go back to it. They hit random select and we go right back.
Bro,
that's the classic.
That's when you hear like the sound of the headset coming off, and then you hear us in the background yelling. But hopefully it doesn't get to that. Hopefully it doesn't get to that. But again, if you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025, still in pool play here. We're trying to figure out who's going to be qualifying into Sunday.
We'll see for pushing Sid's sake too. Hopefully it doesn't come to that because Rack had.
Pessoal, pra galera que tá assistindo aí, hoje é o Combo Breaker. Tem hoje, amanhã e domingo. Tá? Combo Breaker hoje é Day 1 Pools. Round 1. Deve estar pra terminar. Vamos ver quem tá na pool Round 2. Já tem 8 brackets. Eles não estão atualizando mais, parece, né? Deve estar pra terminar. Deve terminar daqui a algumas horas. Amanhã tem Pools Round 2, Round 3, até fechar o top 24, que é domingo. Então, hoje começamos a 1 da tarde, amanhã vai ser meio-dia e domingo meio-dia e meia. Começa, né? E domingo tem o treino do Falcon Run. Até onde eu me lembre, é permitido Wi-Fi, só que se der problemas de conexão, a culpa é sua. A culpa é sua, no caso, quem tá no Wi-Fi, né? Então, tipo, geralmente se lagar, a gente... Vamos supor, 2 pessoas no cabo, tá lagado? Então vai ver de quem é o problema, se não puder resolver, tira na moeda. Mas se a pessoa tiver no Wi-Fi, é ela que perde. É pulso, né? Então normal. Tem um ou outro ruim, né? Salve, Wallace. Você joga bem, pô. Você ganhava até do Luca de Rehat.
Consider a Raccoon 2-0 over pushing Sid. Gonna be mowing his way through this pool bracket.
Rack City.
And hopefully we get to see
Seja.
home turf against me. Hopefully we get to see that later on stream. I'm trying to see it.
I'm trying to see it as well.
I just like seeing Rack back out here with the living, man, bro. He look like he ain't seen sleeping days. Get that brother some food, man. Get him some help. He needs some help, bro. But I just like to see the warrior pull up again, man. Good stuff. Rack gonna be gonna have his work cut out for him in that pool though, for sure. Going up against the Evo Japan 2025 champion.
Yes, they're on a crash course. They are destined to fight each other.
Damn,
Destiny.
Verdade, verdade. Online cross estranho, né?
Guys, thanks for tuning in. Combo Breaker, who we got on stage?
Ooh, I recognize that jersey. That's Atif stepping up. So if that's Atif, that means this is going to be...
Bro, and see, this is the flex that I love to see from these players. And when they have that championship stick, the gold stick.
No mesmo dia da minha watch party do Combo Breaker.
That's how you know you're in trouble.
E ó, Daniel, eu fiquei sabendo que molharam uns 500 conto aí na mão de cada player aí, mano. Pra assistir a sua live, mano. Só sei disso.
I already know how I'm gonna mod mine. I'm waiting for mine, by the way, Conba. I'm waiting for mine. I won the Tekken Ball tournament at TWC Finals last year using one of your products.
Ai,
I'm waiting for
caraca.
mine. It's about
Que eu morri, mano. Que eu morri, ó. Rapaziada.
Vai jogando Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bro, you see this real gold.
Wear that around the neck, on my belt buckle.
24 karat magic.
Caramba, e esse Aladdin aí?
Put that thing on a chain, bro. Put it on a chain. Octave, straight out the dog pound. Got the thing on the chain.
O Latif com o seu arcade dourado da Evo.
He's been using a lot of Ana lately.
A lot of Ana. I mean,
Still Dragunov too. Still banging Dragunov. He's been using Kuma as well. I've been watching their training streams, man. He's using everybody.
Tem que arrumar um manche dourado também, Latif. Tá vacilando, velho.
They've been running this like 3 or 4, even 4 character shells almost that they just kind of option select with their tournament. Octave, of course, one of the few that I guess could get away with doing that. Right now it's gonna be Ana versus Heihachi, gonna lock in on this.
Caramba, o cara me lançou um paletó de veludo ali, velho.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this Ana versus Heihachi. We've been seeing a lot of Ana. We've been seeing a lot of Heihachi as well. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting until we get towards our brackets later on because again, we have so many great players here. When those guys start.
A Tiff tá de Ana, né?
Anna, Heihachi, Leo, Eddie. I feel like we've seen a lot of today.
On stream, especially. Yeah.
Apresentador de circo. É a cor sim, mano, é de veludo, né? O cara lançou um de veludo, mano.
Him and his brother, True Master Ogre. He used to have the best signature on Tekken Zaibatsu. Not skeptical, just electrical. This guy is a legendary player from way back in the day, coming out of Texas originally, if I remember right.
You said that Tekken Zaibatsu, that brought back
Cirque du Soleil. Meu pai gostava de assistir Cirque du Soleil.
You got those you put in hands on a former TWT champ?
You can get it too. Champion or not, you can get it too. He said the goals, give me that if I win this.
Give me that. Yo, hardcore title? Hardcore arcade stick?
That would be so sick, man.
Give me that. It's mine now. Rip out the Korean lever, turn it into a leverless?
É que ele quis fazer dupla com o Arslan Ash, né, mano? O Ash de Nina e ele de Ana.
At the wall here. Now Octave trying to get this pressure cooking. Confirms off the counter hit.
Downstairs?
Oh, when she swing that thing. Oh, throwing the hip. The 1-1-2 though from the back.
That hit so weird.
Activate.
Ooh, okay.
Crop out, got the low. Sheesh.
Oh, he got him with the broken toy.
Oh, matou, mano.
Putting hands on Atif.
Caramba, Tiff pra losers. O cara do Cirque du Soleil. What? What? Oh! Não! Ui! Oh!
Yo, this is big. This is huge. Because he's gonna heal a little bit here. He has rage as well. I like it.
Ragear direto.
Eliminate any chance for him to heal, but also gets his full health back. He should get his full health back.
He's got a big deficit to make up for in open space like this.
Oh my god!
Cut the crouch jab.
Oh!
He is swinging. He is fighting. Bro, this used to be one of the best Tekken Tag 1 players. This is crazy to see. Okay, Stonehead, no brain.
Deixa aberto.
Oh my god, he's been using that crouch F3 a lot. Again.
Deck jab aí pode ser perigoso, ela pode ficar naquela gente. Eita!
The chase down into the heat engager.
And we're going downstairs. Reset combo opportunity here.
She ran halfway across the stage to get him.
I knew she was a wide receiver.
Oh.
Look at this combo. There's no way he's gonna get to the other side.
Combo recipe, all that in a tornado?
Bruh, into the mix
Oh.
up. Put you into a bad situation. Yo, Atif is flowing.
What?
Then blew him up at the
Isso foi do cacete.
Cara, como foi esse, mano?
Gotta be careful, able to clip.
Atif Butt.
Broken toy. Oh, the I thought he was gonna whiff.
Goes to the spin here after the tornado. Into activation. Now,
You gotta watch out for the slide. Okay. Oh! The smash. Slightly sidestepped it. Good pressure. Steal it back. Now what? What are you gonna do? Oh,
Nice.
big. He didn't. No heat dash there? Oh my god, the sliver!
Acho que não dá pra hit dash no chão mais. Não daria pra dar hit dash ali.
I respect it. Electrical Steve got the Hugh Hefner get up on. He thinking about it. He thinking about it.
we were talking about this earlier too, Mark, but your enthusiasm for seeing like a legacy player like this pull up, putting hands on the champ. The other thing too is this is the promise of an event like a Combo Breaker, like a CEO, like an Evo, where some people just, some players pull up that haven't been on the road, haven't been traveling, you haven't seen them streaming like that. But they pull up and they play, man, and they're legacy players. They can give it to you just like the best of them.
I love this. This is I mean, offline tournaments are what makes fighting games like stand out.
Butcher nunca mentiu, velho.
In the making here. Look at the pressure there. Guaranteed follow up there. He's banging. He's banging with one of the world's best.
Playing with a little bit more caution. He's backing up a lot more now. Trying to get out of the range of these Heihachi mids. Hunting Hogs activate, but
What? É porque ele parou.
counter activation.
Oh, good spacing there from Atif. Held back just enough there to get the whip punish. Now
Nice combo.
into the mix. Wide opener again. The duck.
Ah, não! Não, Habibs, não!
Sanduichinho só. Big.
Trying to again. The duck.
Puta, olha esse punish, velho.
Stomp on him.
Yo, he's trying to maximize the use of that crouch S3. Oh,
That's still
Oh.
scary too, man. He had rage.
Spoiler.
One touch away.
oh, big 4-4-2 demon uppercut. He's gonna get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it. Unfortunate drop there at the wall.
More armor through it. Atif one step ahead. Activation step. No.
Tá um pouquinho o jogo agora, não sei porque esses estão mais meio baixo. Né?
Atif though, gonna be able to get the wall pressure from here.
Nice cancel out. Into
Oh.
the throw, gets counter hit. No break again.
4-4, what's the response? Immediate press.
Oh,
Moving. And look at that, Atif, just like that, one round away now from sealing the deal here on the winner side of pools.
Oh man, the movement from Steve so good.
Nice.
Still getting slipped.
Oh, they interrupt this time. He's not getting caught in the vortex.
Yeah, no, complete confidence when he's a 4-4.
Oh.
Finds the upper here.
It's big. He's gonna push towards the wall as well.
Stomp.
Ooh.
foi esperto, né?
Yeah, Atif is now attacking the legs.
Ih, dropou.
Fury.
Pô, ninguém abaixa essa stream, mano.
Mid. And then just mids to close it out. Atif 2-0 over Electrical Steve.
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou, ele é um bananão.
Really, really intense.
Caio Ribeiro, palavras duras aí pro
Tony Stark
pro
coming out here.
Tony Stark.
That's tight. Good to see Electrical Steve though, but man, Atif, he's gonna be moving on. Probably, definitely one of the favorites to do very well in this tournament.
Yeah, I think they've been talking about that too, right? I think for him and Arslan, this being able to, since they were in a situation where they kind of watched Evo Japan develop from the sidelines, unfortunately.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the clash, you know, the clash of the great nations. We didn't get to see it at Evo Japan. Unfortunately, none of the Pakistani players could make it out there, or none of these Pakistani players could have made it out there.
But what I'm going to say, I'm going to put it this way. I'm like, I almost kind of like the way it's playing out too, where it's like, this is where we're going to get to see that clash. Because to me, when I think about it, I feel like we watched Nee get on stage and say, no, I'm going to win and I'm going to win my way. Put your fours up. So now the answer is twofold. It's like, well, what does the Pakistani community have to say about that? What are they going to put on the table to go against that at the end of this tournament, you know? What do they have to say about that in a situation where they couldn't do it in person? Now they can. Stepping up here, you see another one of the Korean players that we're looking for to post some pretty solid results like he did last couple weeks ago in EVO Japan. Mogold in the building.
Yep. He is here. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to approach what he's been using? You know, Claudio has been a problem for a lot of people. More and more people are...
For a long time. For many years, the character made a very smooth transition to this game. And, bro, we're talking about it like... I felt like with some characters, it took them a few months, I think, when this game came out, for people to really start to see the vision.
O cara usa caixote, mano. Desculpa, se usa caixote, você pode jogar também?
They never really... Bro, they picked up with those. Mogo was just casually winning, just like not saying anything, nobody talking about it, you know, like. But here we are, dude. Especially after that performance that he had in EVO Japan as well. You know, obviously Lee took the win there. That's going to be the highlight. But Mogo had left a lot of bodies in his wake, man. Second place finish there. Second place on the leaderboard as well. 560 points to Knee's 800. He is the second place on the global leaderboard for a reason. This is Mogold. He's running this character who has been a problem for... We're coming close to 10 years now, man, to be honest, the way I think about it anyway. I think about it that way.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end of 7 as well, he was very, very strong. Especially the way that certain players were able to perform with him. Obviously, the specialists, we got Shadow, we got Mogold as well, Breadman. There's a lot of really strong Claudio.
Tetsu out here as well, representing Europe.
Too. Yeah, I forgot he's here.
Juice.
Yeah, he's got to be. Like I said, it's a sense of urgency. You can sense it on the side of some of these competitors.
Nice, Twin Pistons.
The mid-strikes there, able to find his uppercut, activation, and this is going against Juice. Also on the side of this bracket, that must mean Sonic Fox is in loser side of the bracket, because Sonic Fox is also in this pool. Counter throw, no change. In rage, open break, sidestep.
Getting punished. Oh,
the
man.
spin Aruni's second hit. Scary range play there.
Caught him with the 3 from the Jaguar run. The follow goes for the low as well.
Alpaca in the way. Get out of here.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna perform here? Oh, gets the
Wow.
follow up here. It's gonna hurt.
Oh man, Juice was reaching, but look at the situation he's in now. Yeah.
Ó, golpe gostoso aí.
Move that people have been talking about recently too.
Just this light pressure from Mogo, but it's so effective. Look at this. Sidestep 4. Mid-strike, delay, and then just, jab.
That's the punish. Yeah, that down 1 neutral 2, not safe.
Open with the running Sabah kick. Juice now, showing muscle armor, backing up. This time lets it rock, yeah. Goes to the 4-2.
Cacete.
Muscle armor, pressure by the wall here. Try to check him with the 2-hit straight. Okay. Ooh. Nice activation here from Mogold. Oh, but right into the giant swing of things.
Good option.
É, mas ele lembrou bastante o One Block que ele tinha no Tekken 7, né? Mas assim, ficou bem mais roubado agora.
Let me finish my 2-hit. Let me get my combo. But Juice finally on the scoreboard here.
Jab low touch to open here. Testing with the jab in the back 3. Just polite approach here from Mogold. Chasing him, dashing him down too, putting his back to the wall early on like this. Mids, baby. Mids.
Yeah, he's going to push towards the other side as well. Activation.
Oh, that was pre-tornado. Got this wall too. It's so cheap, Mark.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
It's so cheap. Mogo with this first game here at the Ortiz farm. Where are we going for the next stage? Good man.
Yeah, especially because.
E aí, mano, tá se divertindo aí, cara?
Where he can charge it. Yeah, and obviously when it gets to max, he gets the guard break, right? But that's the thing is like, you know, in the open you can sidestep it, but when you're near the wall, you can't really.
And the thing is, his wall pressure is so good and complete without it.
Yeah, because what if he doesn't go for that move? What if he goes for down back 1+2, right?
Down back 1+2, back 1, sidestep 4. It's like he has all these options, and then you throw that, which then on defense becomes a layered Yomi approach.
Then you start stepping, then you get hit by back one and everything else. It becomes troublesome.
Even with some charge timings for that attack, like for some characters, it's even still hard to even sidestep guard.
Yeah,
you know.
I saw poor Pina at Evo Japan. He fell apart dealing with that move. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my replacement jutsu technique, and then he got bodied after he did it once. And he was like, you know what? After that, I'm just gonna stand here, and he just ate everything after that. That move, I've seen that move mentally defeat players at the start of games.
It felt like Evo Japan, even Knee at first was, susceptible to it, but he was the only player to really kind of tame Mogul.
Meu Deus, mano, agora que eu vi. Nossa, olha o prize pool. Distribuição do prize pool da CPT Premier do Combo Breaker. O campeão do Combo Breaker do Street Fighter 6 vai ganhar $2.000. O segundo lugar ganha $1.500. O terceiro lugar $1.000. E o quarto lugar ganha $7. $7. Pra pegar o ônibus pra casa?
Ooh, that sucks. And again, the recovery on that is a lot longer than it used to be on when you throw out the muscle. So you got to be very careful because you're going to be super susceptible to throws.
Look at that offense, man. Armored crush off the throw, finds the heat engager.
Into the run.
Touch there, and then not quite done.
Uh-oh. Opportunity into the moonsault. Press the follow-up here. Oh, he didn't believe.
1+2. It comes up with the wall standing 1. Staggers his offense here. Just throws that low in there. Mogul. Going back to the classics here. Jab pressure.
$7 vezes 6 dá... Eu ia falar 14. Não é 14.
He knew a jab or a throw was probably going to be coming at him from that sequence.
Tornado running 2, this time Starburst now active.
$42.
This is what we were talking about too earlier, Mark. There we go.
Yep, he's starting to go.
Acho que não, mano.
Activate through this pressure attempt. Crouch jab from Juice. Eats the Wastang 1-1, and here we go. Running 2 pressure. Eats the low after.
Pode ser $700, né? Tá errado.
That's been the conversation lately, right? These characters that do not even necessarily need heat to really get their install pressure working. Characters like Claudio, characters like Asuka. These are characters that have had really, really great success here early on here in Season 2, and you can see why. This is so frustrating when they can loop this stuff over and over again. Brian as well. Just like that, sidestep right. Oh my God.
Mas é engraçado.
Burst, and then just like that, running 2 to close out. Good stuff. Mogul going to be moving through this bracket C108.
What do you think about players that use that mailbox?
I'm kind of... I'm kind of surprised it's okay, actually, to be honest with you. But it's better than people complaining about you watching buttons and all the other stuff.
That's true. But man, think of the compartments. You could have a sandwich in there, and you just start. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about the utility.
If they got that, they got. To be honest with you, I think that's a selling point. I think if they making it, they should be putting that out there. Burrito storage.
Não tem 7 conto pro cara. Melhor não dá nada, né?
Anyways, you guys want to know more about Tekken World Tour? Of course, check us out tekkenworldtour.com.
Mais uma pausa ou vai acabar por hoje? O que vai rolar? Porque tem mais round 1 pra passar amanhã, né? Vai terminar o round 1 de todas as pools hoje.
Yeah, watching from wherever you're watching from, all around the world. I'm sure you guys are enjoying all the Tekken 8 action we're having here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Inclusive eu fui ver a luta que o Web, inclusive sigam o canal do Web aí, Tekken Fights BR, tem as lutas dos brasileiros dos torneios e tal, tem luta minha lá. Tem eu sendo campeão 2 vezes no Tekken 8. Vai dar uma pausa. E eu tava vendo a luta do Doom que foi na live muito cedo lá. Eu recebi esse jogo ontem, muito legal também. Você quem gosta de Gundam e tal, ou que teve o VOD de ontem que eu jogando a primeira vez, pra ver se é legal, eu recomendo, achei legal, achei divertido. Difícil também. Robô dando tiro aqui, voando, pau. Loucura. Enfim, o que eu tava falando? Eu fui ver a luta do Doom, que foi contra o Mishima, lá no Brussels Challenge, que foi muito cedo. Eu fiz a watch party do Brussels Challenge, mas eu não consegui ver desde o começo, porque começou 6 da manhã, né? Mas aí os caras mandaram um salve pro Brasil, né? Quando o Dom foi lutar, eles falaram, salve pro Brasil e tal. Enfim, era só isso mesmo. Mas fiz mexendo no canal do Web. se inscreve lá no canal do Web, deixa o like nas lutas lá. Principalmente na minha, assisto todas as minhas lutas lá. Pra mim as lutas são as que tem mais view. Nossa, o Fergus vai jogar contra o Judiciário, acho que amanhã na Pulse Round 2. É, eu vi aqui, mandaram aqui, mas ele já tinha falado isso. Já tava meio lógico que isso. O tweet foi mais pra confirmar que eles vão continuar. Se é que dá pra confiar na palavra desses caras, né? Que eu continuar tentando arrumar o jogo e tal, viu? E eles já falaram um monte de coisa que não fizeram, né? Sim, faz falta, né? Porque ele ganhou a primeira luta, só que aí o cara recebeu um coachzinho, aí não teve o counter coach, né, mano? O pessoal gosta quando aparece um de fora. Mas o foda naquela match, pelo que o Didon disse, era o monitor tinha atraso. Ah, mas não tinha tanto atraso, porque o cara onde mexia fazendo as paradas lá, mano. Dava pra acostumar. O que eu acho que aconteceu? Sabe o que eu acho que aconteceu? O monitor estava bom. É que ele estava jogando, ele estava fazendo bootcamp com nada mais nada menos que Keoma, o cara do negócio que tem que estar 120 ms, tudo no talo. Aí ele foi jogar num setup de cidadão comum. Oh, mano, só com atraso aqui. Eu acho que foi isso que aconteceu, hein? Minha teoria. É o famoso caso que a gente chama no Tekken de caso empty. Empty também é desses. Setup da casa dele é da NASA, tudo high-tech lá, monitor fudido, vai jogar no off, pô, aqui tá ruim, mano. Sua casa que é exagerada. Mas falta até se o cara fosse bom, podia fazer diferença também, né? Fosse bonzão. Porque às vezes às vezes não precisa nem tipo, nossa, um coach fodido, mas às vezes só o cara fala, mano, você parar de fazer essa parada aí que você tá viciado. Que o cara não se liga na hora. Aí tipo, porra, é mesmo. Aí para e morre. Deixa de morrer. Entendeu? Mas um exemplo simples. Joga tudo no low pra cravar o FPS. Setup danado, ele tem que descer o nível da casa dele pra adaptar. É, então. Não tem como você ter 5 setups, 6 setups, sei lá, até mais às vezes em torneio. Tudo pica. Não vai comprar nem alugar esses monitores. E quando o monitor, quando você tem parceria com essas marcas, eles dão os bons, mas não os ultra gigante wide lá e o caramba. Se quiser sim.
We're back, everybody. We're here at Combo Breaker 2025 for Day 1 Tekken 8 action. This is pools action. I'm MYK. Joining me for this block is going to be the legendary Mark, man. How's it going, Mark?
We are just touching the surface of all the Tekken action that's going to be happening this weekend. Obviously, going through the pools the entire day today. Then we have some pool play that's going to be happening tomorrow. But of course, as every match goes on, especially the ones that you guys are seeing on stream, these guys are potentially getting closer and closer to our top 24 and eventually our top 8 that is going to be happening all on Sunday.
Ooh, I love a long, lengthy Sunday. Instead of just a top 8, we get a full top 24. But we already got the next matchup on stage for you guys. Let's get it.
Yeah, and you know, in our last group, I don't know if you were watching the matches, but we had Atif was here. We had Electrical Steve, who's a legend, like an old school Tekken player. So we saw, man, we've been seeing a lot of Reina. This is crazy. Reina and Anna, they've been coming out to play.
Pretty popular picks. Let's see. Reina down 2, though. Yeah, I need to see more of that. Ooh, 1-1-2 right off the rip.
All right, your ordinary hero going up against Senpai Relax.
Oh, this is your ordinary hero. Okay. Oh, and Senpai Relax has been a pretty consistent top 8 placer at the online weeklies. Definitely something to look out for.
The debuff, everything else doing much more chip damage.
Oh, God. And the smash. You apply the buff. Half screen 4-4-2.
Yeah, that 4-4-2 is really, really strong. It's like a really strong homing move. Obviously, it has its weaknesses, but you have to think of the approach, because if you start ducking, you're going to start eating the other stuff that you don't want to eat.
That's what they're setting you up for. Oh, I like that.
Senpai Relax.
Flip them over at the wall. Get better Oki.
Your ordinary hero.
For 1-2-1 into the Bazooka Blast still as effective?
It's not as cheap as it was at Season 2 launch.
Vamos então, continuando o assunto rapidamente, tem que lembrar, tem que das grandes palavras de Mano Brown. Volta pra base.
Oh, now going for the low because he armor through the mid. Still not enough though. Electric out of nowhere. Gotta make it count. Oh no.
Yeah, super important. Gotta be careful.
Chance, okay. Threads the needle.
Okay, goes for the low option.
Quantas pulls faltam? Não sei se atualizaram aqui.
Making it look super easy there.
I like that though. Right at the end, dash up, wait a little bit, then do the low just in case. Okay, good delay timing there.
What advice would you be telling your comrade here at this juncture?
Nossa, mano, judiciar, velho, tá pegando só a saborosa aqui, ó. Primeira luta dele no top 8, na Pool Round 2 é o Fergus. Se ele ganhar, provavelmente ele vai jogar com a Tiff. O bom é que se ele perder pro Atif, ele ainda continua pela loser já garante estar no round 3, né? Essa tipo, caralho. Tem essa também que eu não tinha pensado. Round 2 são só. Quer dizer, bastante luta, mas a parte da Winners é rápida. É tipo, não são tantas lutas assim. Então. Se bem que não importa, né? O horário tá redefinido já. Bata nele enquanto evita apanhar. Bata mais nele do que apanha e tire mais vida. Um coach que eu gosto de dar pras pessoas, sabe, Temar? Abaixa os high, defenda os lows, puna os golpes puníveis.
Okay, smart.
Keeps it simple. I like that. Tornado, Rage Arm.
Definitely going to be closing it out here. So
vai seu lugar.
Now on the scoreboard, finally getting around.
Shooter.
Yeah, I mean that's such a cool ending. The way that kind of you see the silhouette of the devil.
Yeah.
Mas atualizaram tudo agora. Tem essa pool que tá passando, a outra pool do Mugold que passou um pouquinho mais cedo, umas lutas. O Ikari não passou, mano. Ah, Dudu Mayor. Putz. Ah, o Ikari ainda vai jogar. Ikari pode ser. Meu parça Ikari. Pode ser que ele passe pela loser semi, hein? Pela losers ali da pool dele. E aí, Felipe Killer.
Ooh, the hesitation right into the low.
Não entendi a sua pergunta. Camp é mundial ou do treta? Não entendi. Como assim? Ah, entendi no round 2, velho. Putz. O campo que a gente tá assistindo é Combo Breaker TWT, vale vaga pra Copa do Mundo. O treta que você tá perguntando aqui não é nada assim de ganho, não. É lá no Curitiba. Não vale vaga pra lugar nenhum até então, pelo menos, né? Até falo até então, porque né, ano passado não era, mas deu nada. Apareceu o circuito da Tio Game lá e valia a vaga pro Chile lá. Pra final do Tio Game Latam Pro Tour. Então, pode ser que tenha alguma coisa similar, né? Sei lá, vai saber. Ó, o cara é Xbox Gang lá, cadê o Walker?
Senpai Relax will hopefully be able to see on stream a little bit later on today. We saw Inconsiderate Raccoon earlier, who's in the same pool as Nee. He won his game, so hopefully we get to see them clash a little bit later. Hopefully that's one of the games we'll be able to see. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully they haven't played that match off stream. I do want to see that. That'd be sick.
Yes, definitely want to see it. Always nice to see the new generation going up against the legends.
Yeah, just to see how they do, right?
Yeah.
They might get a round or two. They might even get a game.
I hope they get the set. Run the set.
I hope so too.
Can you imagine we will never hear the end of it. If that would be a gift for everybody if Inconsiderate Raccoon was
Falta bastante. Mas é que, como eu falei, amanhã ainda tem mais algumas pools, né? Então não vai passar tudo hoje, mas tem pool pra cacete, mano. Ainda tem... Nossa, eu nem tinha visto isso aqui embaixo, mano. Nossa, o AK tá jogando sim, mano. Nossa, eu nem tinha descido tanto assim. Vacilei. Ó, tem a pool do CBM 22, Noob, Sour Pig, AK tá aí pra defender o título que ganhou ano passado. Quem ganhou o Combo Breaker ano passado foi o AK. Contra o Arslan Ash, hein? Tem o Pinia, tem o Arslan Ash, tem o Joe Crush, Raef, tá aí, Golzen, John Ding, Peling, Junior, irmão do Shadow, Kaiser, Book, Al, Tai, Tibetano, Daniel Mado, Chicurinho. Eu tô vendo por pool, né? São os capitão, cabeça de chave da pool. Guirlanda, Joka também. O Nino que a gente viu semana passada. Farzin, Victimo, parceiro do Doom. Take, Akil, Exodia, Seth Black, Dr. Jake Man. Muita gente louca aqui, hein, mano. Eu acho que vai ser até mais tarde essa stream de hoje, hein. Eu acho que não vai dar pra assistir tudo amanhã, pessoal, porque amanhã tem ficha final. Inscreva-se no ficha final. A gente vai assistir até umas 7h30, eu vou estar assistindo aqui, mano. Mas só que eu vou ter que fechar a live depois.
The Ortiz farm is the stage. See what they can do. Jin versus Claudio, season 1 matches. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is Mega Clinton. Okay, he's also been a up-and-coming Tekken 8 baby.
Babies everywhere.
Tekken 8, you know, they have a lot of new players you don't think about.
And Ilias here with the Claudio. Fighting back, they trade.
O que é ele, NLD, mano? Netherlands? Não, seria Ilias. Eu acho que é Netherlands, hein? Acho que o Ilias é da Holanda mesmo. Eu acho que eu vi esse cara na semana passada. Nossa! New Zealand? Não, não pode ser. Será?
Trying to find an opening, just tags him low, gotta go in, LMRK! Wait!
Is he gonna hit
Será?
Oh, the running to powerful punch.
That was a great choice for, especially the rage right there.
Aqui não mostra que pool que é, então...
Something safer, like a quick knee check or something like that. It would have been over, it would have been lights out, but just enough damage.
Essa daqui.
Okay, double two. Follow up here, pushing towards the wall, gets him with the hook fist. Downstairs.
Got him. Ooh, strong air tailspin. 2 rounds. Back three to burst. Oh my
In the
god.
wall. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Bro,
Tentar achar
Kashima
aqui.
style. Bro, the things are hitting, things are hitting.
Dude, that Oki was nasty. He got like 4 or 5 hits there.
Into the mix here.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I thought it was a full charge too.
Yeah, he didn't believe.
Yo,
Nossa, vai quebrar o chão.
we're going downstairs.
Chesto.
Ei, ei, ei. Caralho, fez o difícil ainda, hein? Da elétrica depois do floor break é mó saco. Deixa eu ver se ele tá nessa porra
Tighten
aqui.
up on rounds. Gets the guaranteed follow up there. Running 3, pressure again. You can transition into stance afterwards.
Big running 2. Answer right back with the engager of his own. Light bar bouncing back and forth. Now Claudio's in the lead. Low smash for the wall blast.
Yeah, this is gonna kill.
Mas eu tenho que falar que o outro tá fazendo, né? São 64 pulls, mano. Ó, Cuddle Core passou e o Elbow passou, que eu não sei quem é. Aqui, achei. Achei ela. Ver quem que é esse Ilias. É pra sair da rua essa luta, hein? Netherlands, tá vendo? Eu falei. Então devia ser NDL, né? Ah, porque é Netherlands. Enfim. Mas eu acertei, tá vendo? Falei que era holandês.
It just looked so hard to like maneuver around the 4-4-3-2. We didn't see any like parry attempts on it either.
Get ready for the next battle.
That definitely seems to be the season 2 Claudio problem move.
Mataceta Yoda, né?
Here we go.
Vamos ver quem que passou já, ó. GDCR passou, Sperudin passou, Lohai passou, Shonen passou, Rangshu, Nomar, Q-Dance, ON2, Fergus, I'm Musician. Vou ler todos, vai. Todos que passaram aqui que mostra. São 3 por pool. Os que tiveram aqui, eu não vou ficar abrindo pool não. Mostrou GDCR, Ryu, Holsen, Iron D, Embers, da pool, primeira pool, da segunda pool, Sperudin e Onyx. E Running Joke, Low High, Wu-Tang Dan, Shonen, Joel e Swift, Rangshu, Dump Truck, Nomar e Azurebok, Q-Dance, Match Tekken, Profeta Noah, ON2 e Shozy, Fergus e Daylight Wave, I'm Musician e Noel Strife, Trizzy the Rapper, Enoch e Fuyo, King Ray Jr., Eclipse e Azaba Person, JJ Breezy e KNR, Kisco e Copy, Genghis Don e Subway Wang, Shadow, Narya e Big Dame, Atif, Electro Steve e Other Hero. Ah, o Electro Steve ainda conseguiu passar, mano. Anakin e Gohan Nif passou também. Aí Mugold tá passando ainda. Outra Poke tem o Mr. Cunning, Poke 8 e Slaughter Wall. Cuddle Core e Elbow. O Ikari tá pra jogar ainda, pra passar. E o The Mayor passou. Ni passou. Ó, o Ni já passou da pool, não vai mostrar na live hoje. Inconsiderate Raccoon. Statics e Fini e Soul Guy. Bilal não passou. Bilal morreu na pool. Não vai ter Bilal na stream. E o resto não terminou ainda. Deixa eu ver aqui depois do Jake Man. O resto não passou nada ainda. Esses são os caras que passaram já pra segunda round das pools. Não passou Nina na stream por enquanto. Bilal eliminado, pessoal.
Yeah, we tested it briefly, but we cannot parry that 4-4-3-2 string, that full charge one.
The full charge one, you got it.
Ah, tomou DQ, ele não foi.
Yeah, and that's usually the all-purpose tool.
The neutralizer, right?
Yeah, the neutralizer.
Ele não foi, o Bilal não foi, pessoal. Então tudo bem. Não foi filtrado não. Ele só não foi.
new to Tekken 8.
Yeah,
A pessoa você perde o torneio, você pede pra dar DQ só pra pessoas que estão assistindo também nas pools lá não falar, achar que você não foi?
Yeah, like Paul's guard break one, you can still armor that one.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
so
The
there's
second
some-
hit of the back 1-2, or
Yeah.
back
2-1, yeah.
back 2-1, yeah.
Seria
Full charge.
a super estratégia.
But some that you can't.
How about his down 1-2 full charge?
I'm not sure about that one. I think you can though. I think you can armor through both
Okay.
of it. Devil Jin as well, his guard break one.
Yep.
Also, you could armor through that one as well. So there are some guard break moves that you can armor, but like Kuma full charge stuff, you can't armor. Good luck.
I mean, it's a bear. Come on, come on. It is a bear. It is a really cool bear. Who do we have on stage? Oh no, we're gonna get more people up soon. But again, thanks guys for
O cara
tuning in. You
tweetou
guys are
aqui que
watching.
tomou 2 Taunt Jet Upper
It's
do
been
Ni.
fun so far. Again, it's just nice to see, you know, these types of events where you get, you know, some of the players from around the world, especially a lot of players, Tekken players. It's a reunion. You get to see everybody that you probably haven't seen in a while. Again, this being so early in the tour, we're probably all seeing a lot of people that we haven't seen in quite a bit of time. And it's just, you know, always a good time. And, you know, this is the consistent part. Every Memorial Day weekend, there's been a combo breaker for the past 10 years.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, everybody that makes it possible, honestly. But yeah, also too, like to add to that, I've been really enjoying seeing the online warriors that are kind of like coming up in the Tekken 8 age, right? Like really coming up and showing up to these offline tournaments, because without you guys showing up, there won't be any more tournaments, man. We've been seing like a bunch of tournaments disappear throughout the years and stuff, right?
And that's a
Gotta
test
support.
too. That is a test.
Não, não,
you know,
ele não,
there's
ele
a
não
lot-
passou na
there's a
stream
lot of
não.
online tournaments. It's
Eu acabei de
different.
falar
You
que
gotta remember,
ele
when we
não,
first started
não
playing,
rolou
like,
na
way
stream.
back in the day, there was no online. It was just offline only. People would go online to discuss strats and kind of figure out when to play, and then
And fight in forums.
Yeah, and then when they started figuring out, you know, well, when
Não botaram
online
o
versions
Doom
came out, I
pra
mean, even now
live.
that's like the homework, and this is the test when you go offline. So it's really good to see a lot of people kind of show up, especially those that have kind of built up their name as an online warrior. I think, you know, Shadow 20Z is a perfect example. A lot of people knew him because he was like an Xbox 360 online player, right?
Tag 2 player,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pra amanhã agora.
Everyone was like, yo, this guy's good, but he finally showed up to an event and he started, you know, doing well. And look, he is arguably the best, if not one of the best, you know, American players. He's getting the best results, right?
Yeah, if you go by results, and if results is what determines who's the best player for NA, it's definitely Shadow, 100%.
Yeah, especially with his performance getting into top 8 last year for the TWT finals.
Top 8, you know, at Evo Japan as well. Just consistency, man. Like, and big shout outs to Team Liquid, dude. Like, we're seriously picking him up and giving him that opportunity to travel and make a name for himself.
Não, nada a ver. O da pool do Ni era mão pra frente pra caralho. A pool do Shadow era uma das primeiras.
He's like super young still got plenty of years ahead of him. It's gonna be sick.
Alguém passou no lugar do Ni, mas não foi o Shadow, não foi o Sombra.
It's great. Again, seeing a lot of the new faces going up against like the old school of the tournament.
Mano, esses caras ficam postando aqui, nada a ver. Pra quem gosta de Star Wars, o pessoal fica postando aqui, nossa, o favorito Jedi, ou não sei, qualquer coisa de Jedi, e bota a Rey. Mentira, mano. Ninguém gosta da Rey, não, mano. Para, velho. Só se você só viu o filme da Rey.
Do you fear the foot dive?
I don't fear no foot dive, but maybe those fingers might shoot some lasers, you know? A little scary.
Hit him with the butter gun, the finger lasers.
Just got to air throw him first, man.
Yep. Well, this is a first for me.
Right? Dr. Doom coming up on the sticks. Who do they play?
We're about to find out.
I'm going to say Bear player.
Bear?
Yeah.
Bear? This is okay, so we're profiling? All right, Bear player?
Machista.
I wish they were a Bear player. I haven't seen enough Kuba today, that's for sure.
I feel like this is a Lily or Asuka.
Lily or Asuka?
I feel like it's a Lily or Asuka.
Ooh.
That's my feel, my gut feel.
It's not a bad pick either. Claudio!
Doom is a Claudio player?
We were so wrong.
All right.
A lot of Claudio, season 2 winner right there. Everybody's talking about Lars season 2. We're not talking enough about Claudio.
Yeah, I mean, like the top players stopped caring about Lars like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's already stopped being discussed about it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, was this not the pick? All right, this was definitely not the pick.
Okay, a little button check, I guess. Making sure that all the buttons work. Dr. Doom wouldn't want anything less.
Não, isso aí tinha, né? Mas eu acho que o Finn era um Jedi mais interessante de ser, porque ele era um Stormtrooper e tal. Mas não tem como a Rey ser seu Jedi favorito.
any given day.
Yeah, they could be in your pool.
Yeah, that's why you got to put hands on them. Don't disrespect them. Don't give them just because they're
virtual hand.
Yeah, yeah, virtual hand. Just because they're dressed up in some crazy outfit.
Retorno do Jedi, Retorno do Jedi não. Force Awakens, o último Jedi e o último eu não lembro qual que é.
Controllers ready. All right, here we go. I wonder, maybe the Claudio wasn't the right pick. I don't know. I still believe.
Eu fui ver o último Jedi no cinema, tem até o copo ali. Copo desse tamanho assim.
Not sure what's going on over there with their pads, but looks like they're getting it figured out.
Well, we're about to find out. But again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Lots of Tekken action the entire weekend here.
Oh, maybe it's audio, no headphones. Not quite sure. Let's see though.
Any for you, is there any particular player that you want to see do well?
Ooh, like Obama was saying, he was saying that he wants to see one of these NA players up and coming just really make a name for themselves. I think this is like what better place in here, right? Combo breaker, big NA tournament, like top 3 tournaments here in NA. So there's no other better opportunity than right now for these guys. I mean, they could do it.
I'd like to see it. Of course, I always want to cheer for the NA guys, especially over EU. That's like a given. But I really want to see Mishima players do well. And there's quite a few Mishima players that don't usually get out. I mean, Keisuke has been to a lot of them, but he's here as well. But Ikari from Japan, playing out of Japan as well, is here as well. So we got 2 really strong players. You know, there's
O Joe Finn. Não, a ideia, eu tô falando a ideia, né? Não necessariamente o Shard como um todo. No tempo todo. Até porque os caras brincaram, meio que trollaram a gente, né? Porque quando saiu os primeiros trailers do Shard, do negócio, mostra a cena que ele tá com um sabre de luz e tal, né? E tem, mas... A gente, pô, a gente viu o cara com sabre de luz e fala, pô, esse cara vai ser o Jedi, né?
20 years, after 20 years, he jumped off Diligent.
I never thought I'd see that day. Yeah. Full-time Heihachi.
Yeah, it is actually kind of crazy to think about.
But then, like, we see players like Nee, right? And then we historically know him for the Brian.
Yep.
And it kind of feels like, oh, shoot, he finally went back to the Brian.
He's always used Brian, but he's always found other characters to be stronger. Probably
Era luteador, mano.
Yeah.
And we saw that with, you know...
Especially in 7. I felt like he played the most characters ever in 7.
Oh, yeah. There was, like, some tournaments where he used, like, 6 or 7 characters, right?
Like, nossa, mas o cara também tá de boné, máscara, touca. Que isso, mano.
He beat Kudans by using Lily.
Yep, I think
and everyone's like, whoa, this guy's crazy.
It's like, what? He had a Lily this whole time?
Yeah.
É tipo o Dr. Doom.
Specifically scouted for that matchup. That's what was so cool.
O nome dele foi tipo Dr. Doom, alguma coisa assim. Aí beleza, faz sentido pra caramba, né? Doom luteador.
Oh yeah, definitely fun to watch.
But here we go. We finally got the controller situated. Let's get it. Claudio versus Oscar.
Start things off. We got Joe Budden.
Joe Budden.
Joe Budden's a good player. Coke built with the Oscar, Joe Budden with the Claudio. Man, both of these characters are gorillas.
They definitely are. Yeah, if we need
they're bullies.
That 100-man versus 1 gorilla take, just send 1 Claudio or 1 Oscar. We'll be good. Joe just controlling the pace, back fours, long range, keep the wall, classic Claudio stuff. Generic throw is good.
Ooh, great power crush choice there. Able to beat out, had to eat quite a bit of life there though, but again, another throw.
A lot of counter throws.
Yeah. Ooh, down forward 1 check, I like it. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for Joe Budden.
All mids.
I mean, the rounds have been kind of close here.
Brawl Pro's favorite player, Joe Budden. Oh, at the shoulder. Oh, could attack that. Oh, just fakes it. It's so crazy how long you can charge it.
Mas o time todo... O primeiro é ok, o segundo é menos ok, mas ainda dá pra tancar. O último cagou tudo, né?
Even though some of the rounds were close there, he pulled off at the very end. Man, that is menacing.
I've definitely seen him at our local with just the mask, but he's never had the robe before and the hoodie.
That's why it's tight.
Yeah, I'm like, what? He only brings this out for major tournaments, bro?
Alright, so game number 2 here. Joe Budden.
Acabei de imaginar que não tem esses loucos aqui no Brasil, né? Que vai de máscara, sei lá. Se bem que o Luigi usava aquela máscara do Covid antes de ter Covid, nem nada, né?
Wow! Oh, okay, counterplay. Dash forward 4, interesting there, but that's probably might have been a misinput. Maybe it was a dash 1+4.
Possibly, yeah. Oh, drop combos though. No punish on the Tooth Fairy.
Robert Down Jr. É o Joe Budden.
Another chance? Another chance?
The resplat!
That was so sick.
Oh, the knees! Yo, that was dope. Triple resplat?
Yo, Joe. Back.
Ele é o Doom, né, mano?
I've never even seen the Claudio up forward 3+4 resplat like that.
Good, able to maximize the combos for what it was worth there, getting that aerial float early on.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's going back wall to wall, follow up.
Oh my.
Não, o Luigi é germofóbico.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Dice duck.
But yeah, the mid-high string. Joe Budden too aware. No punish on the down forward too. He's starting to round off a lot with that. Getting great mileage. What the?
He went right through. What the hell?
What happened?
He is a sneaky character.
That was crazy looking. Final chance. Oh, for Coke Milk, but nice try to Coke Milk. Joe Budden was just looking too strong, too dominant in that set.
Valiant effort, but for you, unfortunately, it was Doomsday.
You are Budden.
Que isso, mano?
Don't fall down.
Oh man.
Que isso, mano? Sabe de família aqui, rapaz. TWT, mano. Faz isso não. Esse não vai aparecer nos clipes do futuro. Esse aí vai ser cortado da stream. Vai ter que pegar top 8 agora, mano. Não volta mais.
Especially coming up to the stage, but we're going to find out who we have next. But we do thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a great Tekken build day today. And of course, the matches are only going to get more and more crazier as the days go on. Tomorrow's about to go ham. Like, end of tomorrow. Ooh,
it's going to be a long day for a lot of people because, you know, sometimes these guys have to play early because, you know, this is the nature of tournaments, especially with a lot of players. Some people play early on in the early pools and they have to wait till like the next day or the evening of the next day to play again.
Over a 1,000-man tournament, you can't just run it all in one day, you know.
I mean, you can, but it's probably not advised. You can
Don't
try.
do it.
Not recommended.
Yeah, it's rough. Definitely rough. But over 1,000 people here for Tekken 8. Quite a number.
The year before that, we saw almost every single character at every single major event. It was pretty frequent. We would see representation from almost everybody. But, you know, is there any character that you haven't seen in a long time?
Today?
O que vocês acham dos caras que pintam unha?
This version of Tekken 8. Like, I think aside from Devil Jin, we've seen almost everybody.
Yeah,
Zafina's I've still seeing Zafina, especially later in the tournaments.
Zafina with like shadows.
Cara, pior que tipo...
Putting that character on the spot.
But Claudio, dude, he's everywhere. Claudio is
Mó trabalho, né, velho?
Season 1 was Dragunov City. This is Claudio's definitely, well, he was a Season 1 character too.
Yeah. That's how Power Creep works sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Just goes down the line.
Imagina ficar pintando a unha ali, mano.
Character, great moveset.
Snappy boy with the Claudio going up against Shaggy and the Dragunov.
Imagina não, né? Não sei lá se alguém no chat pinta a unha aí. Mó chato, velho.
Yep, you should be able to get the follow-up here. Misses
too many wall hits.
Gosh, that's unfortunate. Into the throw, that's guaranteed. Of course, he was trying to power crush in that instance.
Oh, another one. Far right ball.
Oh, the patience.
My God.
Got the wall standing attack afterwards here. Looking at dicing it up, he gets the wall stun and the splat to follow. He should be able to close it out.
No rage art, but okay, still gets around. That was a little scary. He could have definitely gone for the rage art after the jab.
Snappy boy, power crush. Gets the interrupt here. Great step with the side step 4 there.
Perguntaram porque o cara tá com unha pintada, se ninguém viu aí.
Ooh, good side switch too. But backs up. Ooh, immediate low smash.
Low smash. Follow up here. Ran right into him.
Oh, out of the air though.
Counter smash.
Whoa! Accidental jump back. Oh, it just tags him low 3 times.
Obrigado.
Like that, you're like, oh shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how that happened. Hop kick out of nowhere, no fear. Da-da-da. Wow, good punish with the throw. Guaranteed throw. Another one.
Tem que carregar natural combo, né?
Oh, what a jump.
Nossa! Não! Faz o combo direito! Meu Deus, mano.
Went for his regular B&B instead of the wall combo. Okay, still gets around on the board. All right, Shaggy, let's go.
Pet Shaggy. Salsicha gordo. Agora que eu vi.
Oh, he's in the sky.
Yeah, Shaggy's getting a lot of like accidental jumps, I think.
Maybe it's the nerves.
Definitely the nerves. Oh, under the high.
Caraca.
Big chance.
The approach here has to be careful. He has so many tools now. He has, I was just looking like, God, I forgot about that move. That move's good. That move's good too.
Yep. Dude, up forward 2 plus 4 and chip now?
Bonecão, mano.
They all kind of complement each other too.
Absolutely, yeah. Because you're like looking for the running too high, and then he does a run to up forward 2, which is a mid engager.
Yeah, and then once he starts doing mini side step too, like side step down back 1+2.
Yup.
Side step so delay nasty. 4.
Oh my god. Yeah, side step 4 and side step delay down back 1+2 is so nasty.
It's evil. It is evil. And then he gets so much wall carry for those combos afterwards, and then okay, you're at the wall now. What do you do? Forward 3? Yeah, let me party.
Ooh, scary character. So like such a simple moveset, but so effective.
We've been seeing a lot of Claudio, man.
I think he might be the #1 pick today, honestly.
Nossa, meu pai parece que joga perfume na cabeça, assim. Ele tá lá no quarto dele e eu tô sentindo o cheiro forte daqui, mano. Quase morrendo aqui. Respirando.
Okay, I like that. Good option, interesting
Tosse.
option.
Imagina dele assim, mano. O cara nem deve sentir mais tanto tempo faz isso.
Let it rip.
USA.
The follow-up, what are you gonna do? The pressure.
É, lá nos Estados Unidos é normal, né?
Oh, the toe kick, not enough. High crush.
That, dude, I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but that was tight.
Yeah, Shaggy's been actually landing a lot of down back threes.
Then full delay, he gets punished for it.
Oh, no link though. It's the crouch throw now after that. Nice.
Okay.
A lot of side steps are really doing work for Snappy. Okay, didn't get to use his heat, that's good. Shaggy going in, engage.
Oh!
That is one of the all-purpose tools too.
On defense as a high crouch is so good.
It's literally a dragon punch.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, he didn't do anything. He could have hop kicked there. That would have beat almost all options from that.
Yup. Didn't even matter. Snappy wasn't even aware that the going for the mix up there at the end.
Second hit. He's making these lows count too. Side step. Nice. Gets the follow-up knee.
Took his frame. Frame mid after his +2.
Now what? How are you gonna deal? Into the low smash again.
Nasty. And it's so scary too because in that situation you're guessing between a mid heat dash launcher or low heat smash.
Yeah, and the mids are so scary too.
Yup, back 4-2 heat dash or Shoryuken.
Oh, nice, okay.
Nossa! Ah, combinho safado.
Goes for the easy combo, the follow-up here. What's the mix though?
Doesn't get grounded anymore on the ignition switch.
Yeah, ignition switch.
Meu Deus, matou.
Under the high with the blue moon burst and that.
Já volta aí, pessoal, rapidinho.
Snappy boy with the Claudio.
And he snaps out. Damn.
to the losers
I gotta give it
bracket.
up to the players for their performance, their stage performance, and stage presence this year.
For sure, yeah.
He snapped again.
Oh, man. And that's why they call me Snappy.
It's not just a clever name. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is a clever name. But
Chauvin,
again,
man. Chauvin.
yeah. I'm sure our next game we're going to have up here, we're going to have another Claudio. Just saying. I'm sure we will.
Please. Oh, God, no. Oh, Claudio's such a popular character, man. He's so good. Why not?
Yeah.
He has all his strengths from, like, Season 1 and from 7. And he just got a little bit extra stuff from Season 2 now.
He's got the juice for sure. But anyways, we're going to see who's up next. We got more games and more matches throughout the day. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. There's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself, just again, catching up, kind of having these reunion moments with a lot of the players that are out here, talking to a lot of the locals that are from the mid-best area, but also just, you know, seeing old friends. That's really what I love about these offline events here. 10th anniversary combo breaker. Again, there's a lot of history when it comes to Tekken here. You know, Tekken really grew a lot over the course of the past 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
And so really happy to see that there's so many people that are coming out to play this game now. So we have 1,100 people out here.
Yep.
I remember back in my day, I remember when Tekken tournaments used to have like 100 or 200 at most.
Pessoal, obrigado quem tá assistindo, é nóis, mano. Amanhã tem mais. Quem tá chegando agora não tá ligado, é o Combo Breaker, Master Event da WT, vale vaga pra Copa do Mundo também. Hoje é Pulse Round 1. Tamo aqui desde a 1 da tarde. 4h30 de live, mais 1 hora, quase 2 horas de live da outra parte que meu PC desligou, ele nem tava tancando mais. Eu falei, não, a gente vai fazer live sim. E voltamos. Então deixa o like aí no YouTube se você tá chegando agora, você veio da outra live e falou, pô, eu tava assistindo, mesma coisa. Não, dá like de novo. E amanhã tem mais. Amanhã não acabou ainda, eu acho, né? Mas amanhã continua também. Amanhã tem o finalzinho do Pulse Round 1. Aí depois Round 2, Round 3, pra fechar o Top 24. A gente não vai conseguir ver todas as lutas amanhã, porque tem ficha final. Então depois eu vou pro ficha para narrar os BR jogando aqui, os brasileirinhos online. E mais domingo continua. Domingo tem o Top 24 e o Top 8. Aí a gente vai ver tudo. E aí também, para ter a cereja do bolo, ó, tem o trailer do Homem. TEKKEN. Ó, domingão tem esse cara aqui, ó. Falcon Run Gameplay. Trailer do Falcon Run domingo. Mas eu se eu fosse você, assistiria todos os dias, porque assim, a lógica é ser domingo, mas vai saber, né? Pode passar antes, você não vai querer perder, né?
They do. They have really great players, and I gotta give it up.
Out here. I saw like
Joka's here too, I think.
Yeah. Joka last year.
Joka, Tetsu, Tibetano.
Você não vai querer perder, mano.
Tibetano also has a really mean Asuka.
He is so scary.
He beat King Ray Jr. in the Asuka mirror yesterday at the local event.
He's just,
which is funny because at Brussels Challenge, King Ray Jr. beat him, and it was a close set as well. See, they played each other twice, I think.
But that's the thing, right? The mirror matches, nobody likes the mirror matches, they always say. Maybe...
Yeah, no one does.
But
especially a character like Asuka.
Yeah, they're both like guerrilla characters, right? Just swinging at each other, full speed ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see though. King Ray Jr., a lot of stuff. Up in his, he's been up in his game a lot, going over there, winning Brussels, and now we got this whole discussion going again. We were supposed to have the 10v10. And
there is no discussion, man. There is no discussion. I think I saw it on Twitter somewhere. Somebody said, yeah, let us know when you're ready for the 10v2.
Ele tá no coisa. Ele tá falando dos jogadores só que estão aí.
We only sent 2 and they got grand finals, so I don't know what to say.
E ainda tem SmackDown mais tarde. Espero que acabe antes de começar o SmackDown. Quero ver SmackDown, meu. Não, amanhã fica difícil de ver. Tem que dar pra ver depois também, né?
Anyways, we're gonna get into the games. We're gonna get into the matches here. Is that a IST stick? That is.
Yeah, the makeshift pro?
Yeah, the make stick. With the knee one lever, the first knee lever.
Yeah, it looks like it. It had the traditional bat top, and now it has the capsule top.
It's crazy the comeback that Korean levers have made over the past 5 years.
I feel like ever since like the 309 series from Crown,
yeah,
they kind of like became a standard thing.
Once they started making them fit into standard cases.
Yeah. Into like just a Japanese lever case, easy swap out with the low lever collars. Like that's been a game changer.
But even then, after that, I feel like they've really started refining them. Where for the longest time, Korean levers were kind of like you have to be lucky that you get a good one as well.
You got to break in the grommet,
and then you got to break it in
for like 6 months, and then then it's good to go. Yeah, Korean sticks back then were brutal.
Think about the conversations. I remember having conversations with people that had Korean levers back then, and they were like, "Yeah, my down forward is really good, but my down back is not good. I got to work on it." And it's ridiculous to think that's how it was back then. Just, you had
Uma
to accept
moça aí,
I
ó.
got to break in my stick differently,
But
right?
now they got like the micro switch holders, and then now they're always perfect diagonals. We've come so far in that department for sure.
Tem que estar jogando. Moça, tem que jogar de Alissa, né?
Getting to the action, we are in Paris. Oh, and we haven't seen that much Ling. I think only one time today, and then Alissa as well. But we got Patch going up against Jiggy Fee.
Oh no. Maybe there's a communication here.
Is there? Oh, okay, yeah, he's definitely.
Ó, olha a unha da mulher, mano. Impossível. Como é que joga uma unha dessa? Impossível.
Maybe there's a pad issue. Alright, good thing to call it out early before they actually like play a game or a round or two.
But of course, we're going to move this forward and then get started with the match or the game.
Eles estavam jogando pra valer. Não, é porque eu acho que é horrível jogar assim. Mas. Porque, mano, unha pesa. Parece que não pesa, mas tipo. Tenta jogar com. Quem tem unha assim. Quando você deixa a unha um pouco maior, seu dedo começa a ficar mais pesado do que o costume. Então você vai fazer coisas rápidas, demora mais. E eu particularmente, né? É porque a mulher joga assim, né? Então talvez não atrapalhe tanto. Mas eu jogo assim. Eu deixo a unha um pouquinho grande, às vezes eu erro combo, coisas assim. Porque eu vou, tipo, por exemplo, vim do X pro quadrado. Se eu não levantar o dedo mais, minha unha bate aqui. E aí eu não aperto o botão. Não sei se dá pra ver aqui, ó. Por exemplo, imagina essa unha. Não tem como você jogar que nem gente assim. Você tem que jogar com o dedão. Joga com o dedão, é muito ruim.
On the Korea side, you have Ulsan, you have CBM, you have Knee, you have Lohai. So many good players, Jundin.
Now that you brought it up with the Pakistani players, with Atik,
Não, pra eles inventaram unha postiça, velho, pra você pôr quando precisa. Eu estou 3 passos à frente.
He's like right there. I feel like he's just gonna break through at any moment. If he could just break that bridesmaid curse, he's right there.
But sometimes that's the most tough thing, right?
Yeah.
There's so many players.
Like at that point.
Oh, for sure. Because he got second place to different people, like every single time. That means there's always somebody that could beat him.
Yeah. And like the run up until that grand finals, he just looked so unstoppable.
Tom check em 2025, mano.
Last year, right? Yeah. And we I mean, going into it, I know a lot of us were maybe kind of joking around backstage. We're like, oh man, Ulsan's done. There's no way he's gonna beat him. But then Ulsan wins 5-0. Come on, that was crazy.
That was actually a crazy set.
That was insane. Yeah. I just remember all of us looking at each
Não, tô falando que inventaram pras mulheres usar, eu não uso não. Apesar que seria bom pra coçar a cabeça assim, né? Coçar outras coisas também. Eu me lembrei daquele episódio do Eu Patrulho as Crianças, né, mano? Que o cara fala, não, o que você faria um dia inteiro sozinho em casa? Ele, eu colocaria no jogo, colocaria umas unhas postiças e ficaria coçando.
So I became hardcore Joker fanboy early. I really wanted to see him perform well. Obviously, he had his ups and downs throughout the tournament season, but he was still a very strong player, even though he didn't really qualify towards the end.
Yeah, I feel like if he did travel early on, he could have made it to TEKKEN.
Nem lembro desse episódio.
I think that's why it's so important to like get your points early in the year. Like we're looking at Evil Japan and Combo Breaker right now.
And there's fatigue too, and we've seen this with a lot of players.
Acho que a maioria dos jogos tem esse negócio pra testar o botão ali.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they'll win the TWT finals at the very end.
True, yeah.
It puts a target. It puts a huge target on your back.
Yeah, everybody's studying you.
Will study your character. People will study your play style. They'll emulate your play style, and that just all contributes to you losing down the road.
True. That's a great point. Yeah, Jiggy already though, up 2 rounds. Absolutely controlling everything with the Elisa chainsaws movement, but the command throw right there, good to go.
Ooh, here we go. Good throw follow up here.
Grabzinho.
See what he got.
Dig,
Good block there. Not
dig
able
fia
to punch in
na
the wall,
moça.
standing through questionable. Okay, with the standing forward counter hit, doesn't get the follow up afterwards.
Oh, did it the other way.
Okay. Goes for the low option there.
Oh, out of the air? No, she lands in time.
I thought gonna get a juggle spike there. Second hit, big counter hit. Good call out there.
Chance for match.
Cali roll? No.
Didn't pop the heat in the middle of the combo.
O homem que joga de Alissa. Não, é a mulher que joga, tá jogando de Alissa. O homem tá jogando de Xiaoyu, não sei se ajuda muito.
Oh, could have just maybe let it rip there and got the second hit.
Yeah, not enough time for Jiggy to put it together there.
Patch on the scoreboard now, 2 rounds to 1. Ooh. Back one. Goes for the throw pressure, here we go. Nice life lead here for Jiggy Feet. 1 round away from closing out game number 1.
All pokes, no gray light at all.
Essa deve ser uma das primeiras da pool, né? Dessa pool aí.
Alright, nice heat activation here. Goes for the standing jab. Nice step. That was great. Now follow up here. Looking to close it out. One mix-up could do it. What's going to happen? Has him at the wall. Oh, and what a whip punish. That was a good whip punish.
Yeah, Jiggy P's whip punish and the steps have been really on point.
Right, Jiggy P taking that first game here. Rematch. Random stage here. Ortiz Farm. I wonder if you could get the same stage on random stage. Has that happened yet?
Acho que dá sim. O cara falou que dá pra pegar o mesmo stage no Random Select, no rematch ali. No rematch random. Mas dá sim. Já aconteceu no Upper, já aconteceu já.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this. Let's see what happens. Storming Flower to start things off here. Nice step there again.
Oh, ballerina.
Elisa's movement has been pretty damn good.
Yeah, Elisa
in a lot of games.
A pencil. You can't hit her.
Yeah.
Mas graças a Deus é difícil.
Her stance where it looks like she's avoiding everything. She actually is avoiding everything. Just like that.
And she has chainsaws to hit you wherever. It's great. Really slippery character. Both of these characters are really slippery.
Oh, great combo and follow up there. Jiggy Fee on the scoreboard again.
Eu acho que a Alissa é a moça, é a mulher. Acho que quem senta pra lá é o Player 1, né? Se você olhar como vocês são de frente, fica o Player 1 e Player 2, né?
Very terrifying. They're both scary. Ratio to Xiao Yu. Get out of here.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay.
Again, side step into the side throw.
Oh, good challenge there. Going for the delay, the follow up here. Okay,
Yeah,
this could be big though. What's the follow up? And you're noticing the side step right, the sidewalks.
They're both stepping together now too.
They are. Starting to make the adjustments. Where'd her head go?
Oh.
Back one.
Wow, anti-air back one.
And the great thing from that back when you hit that as an anti-air, you can continue with the combo.
Yeah, full
the
combo.
classic.
That's such a classic Elisa pose. Back one, puts her in crowd. A great move.
Yo, the saws are chaining.
Me.
To the grab.
Okay, get off of me.
Oh, that was a great step there, but of course getting hit by the second part.
Mini combo with the back 4 follow-up.
Jiggy Fee looking to close it out here. Nice toss. Gotta be careful, can't sidestep from this juncture.
Oh. Nice. Getting under the jab.
Oh! Do it again. Down 3. Follow
Ali é uma cena abduzida ali.
So tense. Oh, Donald Low was coming, went for a low crush, but good stuff to Jiggy Fee 2-0. Very clean there.
Yeah, good options. We will definitely see these players, hopefully later on in the bracket, as we develop even further.
They're just stepping around everything, just like making the most out of the side steps, man. That was beautiful. No. Doing it big on the big stage. They try to patch though. Not out of it yet.
Eu acho que ela ganhou, não foi? Eu não ia estar sorrindo assim, perdendo, né?
we are
Mas
going
é
to
só
be
eu, né?
letting you guys know about our website, TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure
Eu
you
ia
check
fazer
out
igual
all of us on social media.
o cara de
with the
Doom.
latest Tekken content news, and of course, to see more of the TWT action
Perder
and
pra Xiao Yu,
excitement
tá ligado?
at Tekken, at BNE
Perder
Esports,
pra
and of course
Lisa.
on YouTube, BNE Esports as well. But of course, check us out, TekkenWorldTour.com for all the information, because we have a lot of stuff coming up this year.
Absolutely. Yeah, we just at the start of the tour, so there's a lot more events. If you guys saw the Challenger page, we got 1 million events coming up. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We got more pools action on day 1 for Tekken 8 here at
Ah,
Canal.
tem hora que é difícil mesmo, rapaz. Tem hora que é difícil mesmo.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2, Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapon sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend.
Vou minha blusa aqui.
Full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play.
Deixa eu ver.
With delicate
Quem já
and
tá
mysterious
já tá on.
Let's make some noise for
Ih.
fever time.
Amanhã já vai começar
We're waiting
já
for
tá
your
bem
drum tone.
afunilado, né?
Patapon
Vai ser o pessoal melhor. Já.
plus 2, replay.
Não vai ser 100% só os brabos, mas vai ser bastante gente boa já, né? Passar da pool 1 não é moleza. E também, tipo, pela Winners geralmente é os brabos, né?
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds.
Isso,
As
Digimon.
their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark
Ó, o
on a
Anakin
journey
passou também.
alongside gods
Judiciário, Atif, Hircine, Luigi, Louis, Harris falando.
known as
Ah, você tá falando da Upper? Do ficha final? Nem sei, velho. Ó, mas ó, no coisa aqui, ó, no Combo Breaker, vamos ter Judiciário Fergus, tem Atif, tem Sperogene.
seize the future
Olha os malucos ali na Losers.
together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Na outra pool temos aqui I Musician e Anakin, Lohai Trees the Rapper. Essa luta já tá feita já. I Musician e Anakin, mano. Porra, pesada essa daí, hein? As duas pools, primeiras pools já tem. A primeira luta ali é pesada já. Aimu Gold, Shonen, King Ray Jr. e Senpai Relax. Que tá na pool, a terceira pool da round 2. Quarta pool. Só tem o Ring Shu, JJ Breezy, classificado pela Winners por enquanto. Nem tô vendo pelas luzes ainda, né? Nem tô considerando muito. Ele não vai passar na stream. Tem o Mr. Cumming, Nomar, Cobb e Elias. Esse aqui tá o mais sem famoso por enquanto. Q-Dance em Genghis-Don, meu Deus, Q-Dance. Mano, o Q-Dance tem uma da peste, mano. Vai jogar Genghis-Don. E se ele ganhar, já talvez é a Cuddle Core, que aqui tá embaixo. Só que ela não tem adversário ainda. Pode ser pior. Eu não sei o que tá na pula. Aí na outra tem o Shadow 20Z e o The Mayor. Joga de Léo lá que tinha mais cedo. E tem um Chelsea, que tá na pool também. Mas na parte de cima. E a última pool do round 2, por enquanto classificado, tem o Ni e o Fini. O resto ainda não se classificou. Sim, a música do Secluded Training Grounds. E também a música do trailer da Reina. Deixa eu ver se meu parça Ikari passou. Se não atualizaram ainda, né? Aí, meu parça Ikari passou, mano. Ele é meu parça sim, viu, Web? Ele já deu raid aqui no meu YouTube uma vez e ele me segue lá no Twitter. Respeita a Kazuya Bros aqui, ó. Psh. Será que ele é inscrito no meu canal no YouTube? Ele deu raid? Como é que ele sabe que eu tava fazendo uma live, né? Se ele não for inscrito. Kazuya. O Ikari joga de Kazuya. Contagem de inscritos. Hantaro, acho que o que tem mais inscrito que tá, deixou público é o Hantaro só. Tem 3.000 inscritos. Maior. O Ikari deve ter bem mais inscritos, mas talvez ele não deixou público. Todo o período, né? Pode estar nos últimos. Todo o período. Ah não, é segredo dos games.
Yeah, it's always super fun out here. Great to be out at another combo break. I haven't been back here since 2019, so it's been a while for me.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's been a minute since I've entered a combo breaker. I've been coming pretty consistently for a while now, man, and it's always a good time, man. You get to see the best of the best come out, and a lot of times you get to see some of the best international talent in the States, and these are the kind of events they come to.
Yeah, we got a lot of big names out here.
Não tá aqui, eu acho que tem mais de 100.000 inscritos, sei lá.
Yeah, man. Unlike Evo Japan, like we was talking about, I saw
mostra
when I was actually
ele não seja meu inscrito.
and he was just like, ready. I'm like, all right, that's okay. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? But here we go.
É, mas no YouTube é meio ruim de ficar procurando essas coisas. Sei lá, pode ser. Mas precisa se inscrever no meu canal, né, mano? Me segue no Twitter, velho. Escreve aí, cara, meu.
See, I wasn't even here, bro. Here we go.
Subscribe.
Makes him a lot easier to deal with.
Definitely not as oppressive as before, especially with the heat electrics.
Which is pretty sad because he is a bear, you know. But I understand.
He should be mauling people.
Yeah, he should be mauling people, bro. You can't fight that. But I get it. It's a video game. You want to keep it semi-realistic. Anyways, big combo pickup here. Ramiro-san, 1127. Ooh.
The double sized in 4-1s.
Oh, out of the air. Oh. It's a demon paw.
O cara é japonês. É japonês. O cara é japonês.
Shoot him in the back.
Oh, short legs. Had to dash up a little deeper.
Engraçado, né? Não tem muito Kazuya player coreano, né? Realmente é japonês. O coreano joga mais de 10 vidinhos.
Big body, but short legs.
Yo, they're getting involved in the fight.
Joshua, no!
Yo, the entire castle? Bruh. Is that serious? Fights. I like how they say fight and they clash in the background. Yo, you go get this work. No, you gonna get this work.
Oh, Ramiro. Ô, Ramiro. Vamos pro direito aí, mano.
Dude, me and Mark was just talking about actually I have to play it, but he's played it, so oh nice. Bear
Hold
to
up.
distance. Hold on.
Ooh, out of nowhere. Here we go. More is lava.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Kills. Oh my. The combo.
Oh,
that was dangerous.
I thought he was cooking something.
Mais ou menos.
Engage.
No Tekken 8 é novo, mas ele já tinha no Tekken, ele tinha no Tekken Tag 2, era só animação, era o Back 4.1 na Tekken Tag 2, né? Virou só Step 4 no Tekken 8. Agora na Season 2 ele ganhou.
The way you said the unscaled booty.
The best kind.
Right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Esse tá morrendo.
Alright, okay. You got me. Oh, the down back four completely business.
Oh, good power crush.
Oh, okay, down four two.
Oh, wow, good challenge.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You don't want the bear charging on you.
Got mixed up though. Thought it was gonna help.
Itushi.
Oh my god, season
Wow.
2 Kazuya combo. It's cool seeing
They're really cool.
It's cool seeing like the tag 2 back 4-1.
Para garantir a segurança da sua casa ou do seu negócio, é necessário.
Você vai ter que garantir sua segurança, mano, se eu te achar.
Out of a sidestep move, that part is kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of the versatility of combos. That was one of my kind of mini gripes first. I was like, I feel like it's so like just regular. But now, like, there's a lot of different avenues to get damage. Get
There's a lot of routes. Yeah, a lot more routes for a lot of characters with the strong aerial tailspins, especially now. I never thought Kazuya was gonna get one. That was sick though.
Yeah. Kind of same thing with Paul when we saw earlier as well. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, punish. On the wall standing 2 there. Good lead for more in combat.
Oh, nice.
Short legs, but yeah, that was the high extension. The only way to punish that is the duck.
Oh, 1-1-1, the bear clef cannon. Oh, Joe the Revenant, he tried to take him out. He tried to give that man an Academy Award. What do you mean?
No!
Yo, still has heat. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Take the simple way out, man.
They still got like 70% of heat to play with after this. Got plenty of.
Tá com o laser no chão, tá com o laser no chão.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Power crush? No, heat dash.
Oh, nice. I like that. It's a smart challenge, but not when your life is that low.
I feel like that's a
Bicampeão.
we don't see as often as Season 1 Kazuya. The Roar, the Devil, the 1+4
Yeah.
armor. That's a dope move.
It's a really good move. Engage.
Oh, okay, rolling low. Help.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Heng-Shu naquele dia virou o advogado do Tekken, né, mano? Sempre que você fala que o Tekken é desbalanceado, dá pra ganhar de qualquer jogo, qualquer char, pelo menos até o do Tekken 7, né? Valeu, cara, ganhou de urso.
Yeah, especially this season. It could be, but once again, I haven't had a chance to see it or test it, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Look, nice cordial match here.
Love to see it. Sportsmanship. Rebel Hang.
I have to revenge my master Heihachi. First time I've seen it.
Yeah, all the characters have like interactions now. They do have any relations to each other.
Yeah, it's actually really sick though. I'm a big fan.
I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, in fighting games.
Charging.
Oh, he got set up.
Raw set. Full combo now. Oh, but drops the tail end. Oh, good punish.
Ele jogou de urso ainda, pô. Ele foi bem de urso ainda. Só que ele tava jogando contra o Char também.
Yeah, missed the distance on the 1+2 heat dash. Still worked out anyways. I got a hell sweep too.
Ele tem ganho de tudo e todos. Pior que acho que na Season 2, acho que foi na Season 2 que o Ni ganhou quase todos os torneios do Tekken 7, mas depois no final mamou.
Actually gets the launch right after it, but drops the combo. Glorious Demon God Fist.
Yeah, we've been seeing that drop a lot. Oh, didn't get the 1, 2, 4, 3 part. Didn't get the 4.
Oh,
whoa, late break.
Oh, hold my fish. Hold my fish.
That's a salmon. Robotically enhanced salmon.
Right, robotically enhanced salmon. The most dangerous of salmon. They can swim not only upstream, but downstream at the same time.
Oh, okay, didn't get the wall combo right, but the pushback actually was a buff in that scenario to get the wall carry.
Oh, speaking of the wall, that's where you're gonna end your run.
Aparecendo só os casais pra ser destruído, mano.
Right? That is one of the nerfs that happened in this current version of Tekken 8. where if you block the normal version of it, you get extended pushback like we just saw. But then in that scenario, when you're trying to get them to the wall, it's a buff.
It actually helps you out quite a bit, yeah. So you're right, that is a buff. I like how my man's just thinking about his life up here like, damn, all right.
I did it. I did the thing.
Anyway, shout out to everybody watching at home. Tekken 8 going down here at Combo Breaker 2025. Having a good time so far. Points are on the line. All right, don't you forget that.
Master level event.
When
There's
you ask
a
why,
lot of points.
Points. That's why they're serious. Why are you so serious? Because points are on the line.
That's right. Get them early.
Yeah.
You don't want to scramble for them at the end of the year.
Get them while they're hot.
That's right.
Get them while they're hot.
Because at the end of the year, it's going to be a nightmare to get those points.
Yo, look, it's like people are auctioning them off, bro. You got to be but you're fighting digitally for them. That's what's happening.
Get them points now. Master level events. You got 3 Master Pluses this year with all the 3 Evos. First time ever, actually.
Yeah,
3
that's true.
Evos. We've had
Most
Evo
Master
Japan.
events.
Yeah.
Most Master events.
This is dope. Super dope.
Agora ele é pai de família, mano. Tem que
Players
vencer
coming up.
sempre.
See him getting ready on the stage right now. I wonder what this chain means.
Yeah, he had something written on there.
GRFGC? I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be a controller in the background? Is that an M that goes with it? MGRFGC? I have no idea.
That's a good question. Maybe they're representing a region, you know? Like Green River FGC or something. Why is it green?
I don't see. Now you're asking the important questions.
Cool stuff, though. Rep your region, man. Rep your crew.
Always.
You're only as good as the people you train with.
Hey, that's facts. Get those games in while you can.
Oh, that's why I'm super excited to see like more XCC, man. Like China representation this year. That's been great. Like XCC just coming onto this super young player too, right? Can't wait to see more of him this year.
See how they grow too, man. There's too many.
For sure.
We have a lot of examples of watching like certain players and just players in general, young players, grow up in the community scene and just be really good on the tail end of it, no matter what game you look at. You know what I'm saying?
It's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like even dudes like King Ray Jr.
O cara pega a Lily com o rosto sério assim, mano. Como é que ele consegue, né, velho?
More than half my life.
Yep, exactly.
It's crazy to think about.
I like to see it though. But here we go. We're gonna get into it. Paul versus Lily. Built this wall up just to knock it down.
Tem nem vergonha.
Right? All right, here we go. Yo, just instant down one.
Big shout out to Namco though for adding this outfit for Lily. This was like a costume idea for her in 7 that never actually came through.
That's actually sick.
Yeah, and they actually put it into the game as a preset 3 for 8.
That's really dope.
They should do that more often.
They definitely should, bro.
Remember those concept arts of Bakuran with the long hair?
Yes, bro, I want that Bakuran so bad. Why? That should be like one of the outfits.
I've been saying he should have been having that long hair.
You know, I'm a fan of the long hair no matter what, so we should definitely make that happen.
This is true. Steve was super disappointed on me
Yeah,
when I cut my
I don't
hair.
like when the homies cut their hair. I just prefer it, bro. We just look so cool, bro. Just saying. Oh, white.
É a luta na mente do Folone.
Alright, the pokes are adding up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, speaking of, a little back four. Tries to catch a potential sidestep. Defense looking solid.
Meu Deus!
Denima in trouble.
The classic Tekken 3 strings, but they're new if you've never seen them before.
They're new if you've never seen them before. Ernie Bowl, let's go. Round 3. The floor is lava. Fight.
Help.
Nice little jab interrupt right there.
Ooh. Just a small little 50.
Bora pra fazer um lanche.
That's nothing. But a scratch. Oh, yo, finishes the string down 4-4 to stabilize it.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, spike him.
And the floor? 4-2?
4-4-2. Yes. Oh, this is so sick. Oh my God, that combo is so sick.
And the card break, you nasty man. After all that, you're gonna set up the card break.
Wow. He's really proud of himself. Look at the look on it. Oh, wow. Look at the look on his face.
He's smiling like Paul.
Oh, man. What a jerk.
Strongest in the universe.
Still nice, though. He's a nice guy, folks. Very nice guy.
Gameplay, he's a jerk.
Yeah, I'm about to say, not the gameplay, though.
Nice in person a
IRL,
lot.
Just
That's like everybody.
Just like offline gaming. Better in person.
Dude, people be trying to do you dirty so hard in this game, for sure.
Because they don't put a face to the name, bro. It's like the internet, bro. As long as they don't know you,
that's true.
They don't care.
But that's the whole difference with offline and online, man. Offline is where it's at. You get that real human connection.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely true.
Other than that, there's just another player you run into online.
You're just another
number.
just another quarter, as we used to say in the arcade. Just another quarter.
Ooh. Yeah, they sped up that full crouch slide.
Did they now?
Yeah, they
okay.
make it way faster than it used to be.
I mean, it definitely looks faster, just if I had to gauge with my eyes anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple of lows they did that too, like her slide.
Oh!
Gang QCF
Nice swift punish.
Yeah, there's a couple. Elisa down back 4.
Ooh, off the wall.
Ooh, we still had tornado there? Oh
Dog.
my, oh my.
Oh, dude, Paul's combos are so sick now. Yo, the fake out.
Might need to pick that ball back up. Is that another one?
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Oh,
hell.
Welcome to the demolition surge. Oh my God.
This arena is evil.
I told you this is where the fake out hang out. Nobody believe me. I don't get it.
This is anyone's secret layer, bro.
Esse mousepad nada a ver, mano.
Base of operations
right? This is the base of operations.
Look at the way this guy's playing.
Yeah,
oh my God, help.
Only training mode here. Okay, starting to fight back.
He's trying
Give me
to set him
something.
up for a wall flat. Okay, okay, fighting off the wall though, Danimal. Don't let him do it to you. Okay, yeah, more of that. Check where they're not blocking.
Yeah, staggering just a little bit.
Ooh, I like the attempt on the down forward 1. Try to punch parry.
Good stabilized play here, especially after Danimal had such a crazy round.
We gotta turn around.
The down 4-1 into stance. Trying to get something out of Danimal, but he's not giving it to him. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ernie Bull would have to throw this away.
Yeah, Ernie Bull just tightening it up at the end there. Just playing a really solid keep out game with the standing 3s and jabs. Real nice stuff there. Thanks, though.
I mean, look, nice guy, though. Nice guy, though. Even though he know what he was doing. He's like, yo, I'm sorry, I had to do that.
It's tournament, bro.
It is tournament, bro. Anybody can get it. I want you to know that. My stance hasn't changed. Your grandma, your baby cousin, I don't care. It could be a baby next to me. They're going to get these hands, and it's probably going to be multi-throws.
I'm not going to loser's bracket, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It was money to be here.
Shark-infested waters. There's points on the line.
Points are on. You think I care if your mom is watching you? I don't care, bro. Your grandma could be there.
Family.
Bring the whole. It's a family affair, and all of them can watch you get rolled up. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my God.
I don't care, bro.
On the big stage, yeah, in person.
I'm telling you, in person, I'm gonna shake your hand. And yeah, yo, good games. Speaking of being on the stage right now, y'all see this man right here on the left? That's STL Bad Boy. Say it with my chest. That's STL Bad Boy.
Old school legend.
Old school legend, bro. He actually had a really good showing here last year as well. I can't remember who. I think he lost to either a Daniel Motto or Book. It was Daniel Motto or Book that knocked him out last year. Like I said, but like I said, he's got an old school fundamentals. I know I have a St. Louis chat, and they always talk about how good Mike is and how well he's been playing to this game and adapting, bro. So I'm happy to have him on the stage. I'm happy to call one of his matches. It's been years.
Você joga com bandido, né? Um bandido, ó. Porque esse cara, o que esse cara é, mano? Fala pra nós.
Seu vagabundo! Você é um vagabundo, covarde! Você é um merda! Você é um covarde! Um vagabundo! Um safado vagabundo!
What is that? Oh man, they gotta put him in museums now. Look, if it was, it'll be the best retirement home of all time. Put me there right now.
Yeah, sign me up.
Also, levelless control on the left hand.
Yeah, soft as wet. He was a Geese player in Tekken 7, super strong. Definitely got. I don't know who they play in this game though. Actually, I haven't seen who they play in 8.
I mean, very interesting. I'm gonna see 2.
Victor.
Oh, that makes sense.
Actually, yeah, I'm not surprised. Actually, yeah.
That makes sense.
Ooh, with the jab,
bro, the throwback, yeah. I like it. Dude, we don't see many jacks out there, man. Not like I said, obviously we have like our namesakes, but like he's an old school big body player anyway. And I definitely can see the way he plays, really adapting
from
well.
Like T5 jab, I see how you can convert to like T8 jab. But like if you're like a T6 onward jack, where jackhammer, where everything was revolving around jackhammer, right? I think it definitely changes up the character a lot in this game. The jackhammer's not as strong, but oh my God, what the?
Oh snap! Oh snap! My man, also my bad, Mike from STL. He's going by a new moniker. Nice offense, checking the lows, goes for a mid extension here. Soft and wet, not stopping the attack. I do like that. Do not let him hold you back. You know what needs to be done to get the W.
No fear.
You know Scare, I know Scare. You
That's
better
right.
show me what you know. And he still broke the throw. Big swing. Great
Nice punish.
What a knowledge check. Don't let him get away with that, all right?
Yeah, because a lot of characters have a hard time punishing that, but not Victor. I got weapons. With Paul.
To the wall we go.
Ele tá sendo atropelado, mano. Tá. Esse 2 melhorou um pouco, mas ainda é um dos mais paia.
We were talking about the new mind game, the new mind stack. That's a part of it. Throwing people off.
You gotta throw more neutral just to like get rid of power crush and heat burst.
Oh wow! Once again, soft and wet.
And for tracking actually, and the counter hit makes it harder to break. Still has the smaller break window on counter throws.
Oh, tries to throw, maybe looking for an armor
Oh
move.
yeah, shimmy on him.
Yeah.
But dang, so big drop. Wait, opportunity here.
Oh, what a duck! My man was waiting on it. Oh, make some noise! To the wall we go. Don't step on it. The low.
O pessoal tava chorando do Real Sweep do Evil, mas ele ainda é bem ruim, vale um monte de coisa.
Yeah, my man ducked clean like nah.
He was doing the throw like he was ready to throw the
O Dano tá jogando Devil Jim.
What was already on layer 2 on that.
Oof, take out the Yanks.
Down jab, interrupt.
I like the delay right there too.
The new moves right there, running 1+2 from Victor, double low tap.
Oh, yo, hit him with the flex though.
Out of nowhere.
Hit him with the flex though. Make some noise.
I thought they fixed it.
I'm a robot.
Wow.
Ooh, that'll side
That
step.
was a clean step on the heat smash. To the wall. Ooh, we're blasting it. We still got Tornado.
Damn, and the heat. He's heating up. Low heat smash.
That was good stuff
Foi
right there.
bem safado esse setup aí.
It was already a long combo at that point. Go for the spike, put him into the 50-50 with the low heat smash. Great choice there.
Also, I hate low heat smashes.
Yeah, I agree.
They just get me every time.
They're like guaranteed. Almost.
Yeah, they're basically guaranteed, bro. Because
what are you gonna do? Duck for the mid heat dash?
Nah,
That's
I'm
gonna
cool.
be a,
I'm okay.
That's
I'll
gonna
take
be
this
way
one.
more damage. Yeah. I'm just praying there's no wall or floor break after that low heat dash.
Keep it in the middle, bro. All right. Soft and wet, taking his first game over Mike from STL. And really just trying to run away with it too. Low parry, ready this time for the low.
Wow, the new stuff.
Okay.
Up forward 1-1 or EIE 1-1 into Perfumer transition, all new.
Ooh.
No break on the counter and throw, and that's a wall flatting throw.
Pete, the
Oh
damage.
no, the combo though.
Oh my
Wow,
God. What?
Soft and Wet has been calling out that high heat smash so well.
Yeah, facts. And finishes the string this time around. Soft and Wet is doing such a good job of varying the strings.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes, and I think that's what he's holding because Mike literally ducked the high follow-up after stance. He's like, oh, so you actually do know.
You know this,
So
huh?
now
So
I'm
let me
gonna
do the
mix
other
you.
arm. Yep. Let me do the option 2 then.
But also, those throws starting to add up. And it looks like he's trying to force Soft and Wet to duck.
Wow.
But finishing strings as well.
Yeah, that's a new one that he brought out in neutral. Forward 2-2-1-1. You never really see Victor's using
Oh,
it
I
like
said
that.
relax.
Give it.
I
Got the
said
link.
relax.
We got the link. Get down. Ooh.
Oh, I like the tricks.
Ooh, scary.
Ah, he said, I want to throw you too.
Elbow
the
drop
elbow.
into the...
Oh! He's still alive. Free follow-up. The down forward
Nasty.
1. Okay.
Okay, Jack's cross throws are pretty sick.
They're actually sick.
They're
I
so
like how,
sick.
like, let me put you in the... Let me get you in the...
Just folds you, dude.
Right? Oh, man.
Oh, trying to whip under the down for 2 a little late.
That's another big quality of life change we saw you get in this game. What a whiff punish. The spacing from Soft and Wet, bro, you got to talk about it.
The down forward 2 placements have been so good from Soft and Wet.
Okay. And look.
Oh! Got to stay down there. There's a second hit.
Yeah.
That's a high.
And once again, using the knowledge against him, because you would think the initial first high, especially after...
Nice.
Yeah. Big low parry there for Soft and Wet. Starting the
Acho que o Mike vai ter que voltar pra St. Louis.
Pressure building. Half-life already.
Going for the mids, the slower mids.
Nice, nerfs.
Calls out some, make some noise.
Oh, and then he bro, Soft and Wet, getting away with it too. I like what I was seeing right there. Look, obviously, has some expertise in the matchup to some degree, right, Mike from STL?
For sure.
But the knowledge,
he used it against him.
He actually used it against him, and it's like he didn't. It wasn't that he didn't know. It was more about guessing wrong in these situations. Victor's one of those characters where he can force his guess more so than some of the other characters, and it's very reminiscent to me, but in a mid-high capacity, and still with a little bit of low of like early Anna Williams. So it's really kind of in that space where it's like you have to respect me up front because I do have a stance, and the 3-part strings really is the tail of what happened towards the end there. But
a lot of little knife strings. It's like he could go mid or high and vary the timing on it too. Like we saw him catching them a lot with the 4-2-2-1-1 and stuff like that. That definitely makes a big difference. Victor, when he first came out and launched Tekken 8, it was hard to like pinpoint like how good this character is for me. Because like just looking, if you look too much at just data, right?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, his lows suck. All his lows are launch punishable. It's just like this character can't win.
Yeah, he's never gonna hit you with any of those lows.
But does that matter if the lows hit and you don't block it?
But and that's like a part of his game. But also, I feel like he is one of those characters. That's why it was really dope to see Mike really just call out the armor situation instantly with throw. But also, that kind of played to the downfall because you have to play
it immediately after. He's like all that stuff. It does go into the wheel of options. Landing deep.
Caramba, mano, até o advogado tá jogando, velho.
With the band-aid on the nose and the suit like he's a John Wick character.
Bruh, I see. He's gonna be out there playing.
He's part of the society, bro.
He's gonna be in the
Got
buttons
the bulletproof
behind.
vest and the bulletproof suit and all that.
Bruh. Oh, my man's on the leverless.
All right.
I can see the fingers going crazy. That WPM though. Look, bro, with the lights too. Yo, shout outs to Victors, bro. I see.
All the leverless controllers are getting so fancy these
days.
Man.
My man's got a whole disco party in there. All right, I'm down, bro.
Right
Let
there.
it rock. I can tell by the mustache. He's one of those guys. He's definitely one of them. But either way.
Yeah, that guy likes to party.
That guy likes to party, bro.
I can see it too.
The stash tells me everything.
Yep.
But here we go.
That's a party stash. Nothing wrong with partying, man.
Doesn't, man. Just hang out, have a good time with the boys, man.
Sometimes you can translate that partying lifestyle into your Tekken game.
Hey, that's facts. Victor definitely is one of those guys who likes to party. Sam the Seagull.
What a name.
That's the
what
names.
A guy.
Markman said this. He was like, yo, the American names, you guys have definitely stepped it up. I got to give you some props. Because they had some sick names on there today.
Earlier, that was...
Olha o Landon D aí do Twitter. Mas o cara que tá jogando de Sam, é o Sam, né, de Seagull, tá jogando de Victor. Pelo que eu vi. Ah não, o Landon D é o Eterno, eu acho.
Oh, Sam the Seagull. My man's about to steal your hot dog, bro. Don't let him do it.
Oh, little punish. Yeah, all you get. Oh, had a chance there.
Oh, down 2-3. Yo, let it rip the classic up.
Still got tornado. Wall angle is so weird, though. Still got it.
Still got it.
Infinite money glitch into the nunchucks during heat. It refills a bit of that.
Ele é famoso, né?
Law is really cool. Oh, counter hit. Wait a minute. Wall right there. What are you going to do with it?
Whoa. Stuck in the back.
Woo. Okay. Get up.
Slide
I said get up. He's not going to do it again, though.
He thought he was going to stay down. He went for the nunchuck on the ground. The check roll there.
I like that. Put a little power pressure in there.
Nice step.
Side step left. Catches you ducking.
Cool gloss. Slide E. Lost 92. Gets bursted, though.
Oh, double dragon. Law combos are sick. Not when you drop them, though. And Victor's in heat, and he didn't even give you a chance to hit a butt offense. No.
Yeah, the little in-between round animations, dude.
So
like,
good, dude. I'm so happy that they're back. Also, Law nunchuck moves in this outfit.
I'm the dragon.
I'm
the dragon again.
I'm a
3 times.
Yo, Landy, you see how he hit the Law nose? Hold on, he hit the Law nose.
Yeah, ele tá de terno, meu. O cara do Landon tá de terno.
Look at my man still having a good time. He's like, you know what? I like to party. This is what I'm here for. Let's party together.
This guy's like, he killed my dog. This guy killed my dog.
They don't like rich people.
Deram uma revanche sem trocar de stage?
Yeah, on the scene.
Aí caiu, estavam perguntando.
Ooh, wow, okay. Backwards elbow round start. Nice whip punish there.
Okay.
New stuff.
Ooh, I love that move. It just looks so sick. It's so swaggy.
So down forward 1-2 and up forward 2 look cool. Oh, had the hit, didn't confirm. Sanders Eagle swinging for the fences right now. Nothing landing though, but a little bit of chip on a couple of things. Didn't flat, weird angle.
What an interrupt with the down jab. Answers back with one of his own.
Triple down jab. Everyone's down jabbing.
Uau, de novo.
You gotta let him know. I'm aware. Great punish.
Caramba, a Dana começou a passar um monte de comercial, velho.
The Dragon. Same page.
Taking the steps.
O cara matou de novo o Canal.
To be fair though, that is like the most messed up throw animation.
It is.
One of the most messed up throw animations.
It's so messed up.
Because he lifts a leg, he doesn't even throw you with an arm.
Yeah, it's not fair. Ugh. Heat burst. Extending the combo off the balcony. You see the little stands right there? The blue stuff on the tail end? He's ducking.
Landon starting to cook. While standing 3-party now. Play around with DSS sliding or not.
Oh man. I'm taking the steps.
Porra, o cara já tá de trollagem já, mano.
Nah. Oh, down 4-2. Gets you trying to do something, but now you're going to the wall. I hope it was worth it.
Nice carry there. Oh, now we're ducking for the throw.
Oh, great punish.
Ô louco, olha lá, tá trollando o maluco, mano. É pessoal, velho.
See now, Sam the Seagull, he's definitely gonna try to steal your hot dog. Oh, down 4-2 though.
Yeah, steal the hot dog.
That's what Seagulls do, bro.
Oh my god! Give me that! Give me that high god!
Até travou a live. Até travou tudo.
Give me that damn hot dog!
Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. One more. There's no way he's gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
Why? Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again.
Ah, ele deu o coach pro cara, tá vendo? Deu pra perceber que ele tá falando, pô, sabe esse grab aí, ó, sai quebra com um.
Yo, that's why they had to go slow-mo, bro.
That's show the man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face during all that.
That's why the Tekken 8 range.
Mas o pessoal tem que perceber.
That's why it's sick.
Que
It's
bugou a
literally
live
what
lá,
he
hein,
did
mano.
in Enter the Dragon. It's ver.
Porque ele faz com a perna, mas ainda é perna esquerda. É um ainda. E ainda tem o... Ainda tem uma janela bem maior do que grabs comuns pra quebrar.
It's literally a raw callback to Enter the Dragon. Bandai Namco know what they're doing.
That's sick. That's sick. But speaking of sick,
oh man,
this guy's hotel room.
Boy, it was.
Also, this guy's gameplay is mad nasty as well.
And you can see it right now, yeah.
Tacoma coming up on stage, and he got the
I don't want you to see my hands, bro.
Like stick
the 3D printed mausoleum for your hands.
This has become like new tech though, because like people, I don't know, they're convinced that players on their opponents' peripherals are just that good in a match that they can see what they're doing with the peripherals.
Aí o Kokoma vai cheirar sua...
Bro, you got 2 of them. That's what's crazy.
That one has a green cap. I've only seen the green cap.
That's the one.
What's the blue cap one?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask him about it later.
That's a new one. I've never even seen that one.
Actually, I'm dead serious.
Oh, dude, you never sniffed the Kokoma's long time.
Bro.
Oh,
that guy,
got him. No.
Got him.
James, no.
Got him.
Yeah, shout out to that guy James, man, coming out here. Old school player. He's been around since I've been around.
Yeah. Classic player.
It's great to see him still playing, though. This is sick.
It's funny, I was just talking to Jackie Tran, and he was talking about...
Ouvi falar que isso aí é água de banho da...
Yeah, bro, there's not T5, T6.
Da Bensola.
brought up the same thing at PAX. He was just like, how many of us are still around from DR days that are still competing, you know?
Facts.
And I'm like, oh, shoot, I don't even, you know, like things you don't think about sometimes, right? Because like, just years gone by, but damn, that's crazy. But this guy is one of those guys.
He's definitely one of them, man.
Own it guy, James. OG at this point. Still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you still get like the Korean legends, me, Kudon. It's so sick to see them still play. There was a period of time where like Kudon disappeared for a while and he wasn't really playing Tekken like that. So just still sick to see old school players still playing.
I'm a fan of that, bro. As look, as old school coming right now. I'm definitely one of those guys who's like, yo, bro, I need to see more of us out here doing work. I'm a fan of the carryover gamers, bro.
We're living vicariously through them. It's like the old guys still got it, man.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is obviously why we still play. You know what I'm saying?
We're giving hella stuff for like saying I'm one of the old guys.
I mean, look.
He's like, you don't count. I'm like, but I was around.
No, you do though. Like, first off, you got to remember, we're like, what, 2-3 games in now. So, like, at this point, like, you've been playing for a while, you know? I say this about the old
Não dá pra ver o arcade do Cocoma mais, velho. Tá com a caixa na frente, mano. Mas com o controle com a caixa, isso aí é um... Ele coloca ali, não é direto, não. Encaixa.
I'm like 17? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Hey, man, it could have stopped after 09, so it's a great thing to see a new generation of players picking up the game, finding out what made
A caixa encaixa.
back in the day. We're just keeping that good vibes going, man. That's what this is all about.
Aí, esse aí sabia onde tava rolando do conta,
And
né?
I was just telling somebody else about it. They stopped me out on the floor. And I was just like, look, man, we just want the community to stay intact and be, you know, good, well, growth heavy for the foreseeable future. No matter whether we're here or not, you know what I'm saying? I just want a space like this to continue to grow, continue to like to evolve in the best way possible.
Absolutely, man. And you know, like these tournaments, they can't last forever.
I'm telling you right now, bro. People don't take it for granted, bro. As somebody who's
100%.
we were in arcades, bro. Do not take this for granted, man.
You know that saying, you never know anything, what it's like until it's gone.
Yep.
That is like the
It's
truest
real, bro.
thing that anybody can tell you. And then
Believe
you'll
'em.
realize it more as you get older.
No, that's real. That is
Não, tem
definitely
Victor
real.
não, pô.
But here we go.
Damn, Leo.
Been seeing a lot of Leos this weekend, though.
Oh, this is strike. Not bad. I thought this was strike miss with the Leo. Okay. The Coma.
Cocoma de Fang.
Oh, nice. Okay, to the wall we go.
With the Fang?
You know how he is, bro.
He was playing like Fang, Dragunov in season 1. So this makes sense.
Yeah, he's definitely exactly like this. Like, I need this many characters to compete competitively. I will. One of the reasons he always does well, though, too. He's got options.
I think, yeah, that's a great way to do it. Honestly, like 2 characters in case like one doesn't work out well. But then, you know, once you start pushing into like 3, 4, then it's like, oh, which one do I bust out against this player? And you get caught in your own mix-up.
Everybody can't be AK, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be Dojo, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's got to be 2 characters tops, I think. 2 characters perfect.
No, for real, I think so, too. I think so, too. Okay, trying to get away from the wall. Striking is doing a lot better in the second round. Oh, they trade,
too
but
big of
not
a
able to
trade.
get the combo.
Yeah, had the toe stun. Cocoma coming back already, though. The back cancel to get out of the sweep range.
Perfect usage.
Yeah, that was actually too good. The angle, though, doesn't make the shoulder work out.
The third dimension
Nossa.
to it, and the low strike miss. I gotta give you props for keeping your wits about you right
Meu
there.
Deus,
Because a
o
lot of
jogo
people would be
salvou
like, oh
ele,
my
velho.
god, and just would have lost it.
The walls, man, the Tekken walls. Sometimes you slip under, and the angles too.
A parte boa se eles fecharem todas as pools do round 1 hoje é que amanhã vai ser mais rápido do que eles tinham colocado que seria, né?
Big launcher, Cocoma playing.
Wow.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ver aqui a tabela como é que tá.
Definitely slowed it down after that last round. This sidewall, though, getting funky. Can we find an engager somewhere? Oh, nope. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Strike Miss was betting on hitting an engager there to recover that grade.
Tem muita puma, não vai rolar tudo isso hoje não, mano.
Okay, just a simple jab. I like how Strike Miss is just trying to get a reaction out of Cocoma just by using small pokes that are sidesteppable. I mean, that was pretty big, but
Definitely trying to play. Oh, didn't confirm. Had the down back too. Ow. Yeah, Cocoma just not allowing Strike
Tá pra
Miss to
acabar,
apply
velho.
any of the mix-ups and clean step around the burst there.
Wow.
That second round was definitely a scramble, but good presence of mind to like stay sharp that he realized he wasn't dead there. But man, Cocoma just really cleaned it up after that. Slowed it down to his
yeah,
pace.
literally was like, oh no, you actually got to like a little, and the offensive push that it was so good. It was literally like, I'm gonna poke you and get you to whiff so I can actually get a game,
Yup.
and it worked. And Cocoma instantly switched up what he was doing. Great answer no matter what.
Let's see what Strike Miss can do. Game number 2. What's the adjustment here? Good throw break.
playing a lot more compact on both ends. And now starting to sprinkle in the lows. I like this.
Yeah, Strikeman's definitely going for the lows just to pester.
And it starts to work because every time he goes for a low like that, Kokoma instantly engages.
Nice.
And that's why these interactions are forced.
-9, hop kick, no fear. Sometimes you need to. Nice carry, nice combo as well.
Era um combo.
Ooh. Keeping the pressure. Get up to down 4-3.
Trying to safely get off the wall. Doesn't want to get exploded on that explosive wall.
What an interrupt. Okay,
At
strike
the last
miss.
sliver. Oh, big drop. That wall combo should have been in, but there we go. The last generic down 4. Down 3 + 4 input
I like
for
that. The
Leo.
last generic down 4.
Finally did the job, man. But now that you're pulling, dude, that's a launch punishable generic down 4. It's adding up. It's really annoying. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's launch punishable now. You're playing with fire a little bit.
It's very risky to do those now. Especially, like, you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon Tekken 7.
Yeah, the poking with the down 4s,
yeah,
right?
but also it was one of the few that was literally launch punishable in that scenario. So, like I said this before, Pokemon playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 7. Oh.
What? Ah, deu neutral hop kick.
Up back because he got a 180 sidestep and the cameraman didn't keep up.
Man, somebody talk to the cameraman. Somebody go talk to the cameraman.
Sometimes the cameraman does follow you, sometimes it don't.
Oof.
Ah, there we go. Nice clean splash conversion this time. No
Nossa,
angle this
matou,
time
mano.
where he
Que
slips
isso,
under.
velho.
Here we go. Ooh, down 4-2.
Strikeman is still trying to play really small, but I feel like if Kokoma's forcing you to play small, you just play big.
Yeah, that's when you actually, because it, like I said
You're
before.
playing into his game right now.
Yeah.
He's playing too small.
Okay, going for the pressure, and Kokoma is just backing up a little bit, giving you the rope, so to speak. Counter hit. But like I said, it does force an interaction from Kokoma. And he just a lot of times has the perfect answer.
It's just so hard to hit Fang too, especially like Kokoma's Fang. He's really using up forward 2 really well.
Só deixando o cara se matar ali.
-10 now, whatever. Like you gotta block it again first. And the back tempo too. Like the one time he used it was like the perfect time to use it.
It was literally the perfect time to use it. And like it was literally the first time he used it.
Right. He's not like showing it too often either. It's like I'm gonna go for back tempo if you get too close. Like
it's a necessity. He's definitely not like running away with it because it works once or twice.
Right.
He's trying to formulate a game plan. Down 4-3 to stabilize the combo. Oosh, off the wall. Strike miss in trouble right now. Oh, not far enough. Not close enough for the heat to actually work. And now you see Strike miss committing to dashing forward, down jab to stop the pressure.
Nem ele dá CSF no back 1-4, mano. O Thiago falando que é
crazy
fácil.
with the pressure, down jab interrupt. That was a little too late. Good try to strike miss though.
Yeah, that was really good, man. Shout out to Strike miss. I see you. Like you said, one of the old men out here still playing video games.
No,
I like
he's
it.
that was the only guy, James. That was my bad.
Oh, damn, my bad. Okay.
But yeah, like Kokoma, like Strike miss felt like to me watching that set, it felt like he was trying to play Kokoma style back to him and just do it better than he does. But he's like, it's too hard that way.
He literally, what was happening was like he played the same game as Kokoma. Kokoma just waited a lot more, right? And that's what typically happens. You get to a point where it's like, yo, either one of us has to pull the trigger.
Right.
And a lot of times you would see how he was forcing the issue, and it would get Kokoma to do stuff, but not in a situation where it would overcommit. So that's why back tempo was so good. And just finding like those random select hits that was really working out.
Yeah, and he seemed like his game plan was for a while just pester with generic down 4 and then try to catch it with a big mid with hot kick or something, right? But it was never got past that layer too often. It felt like he was kind of stuck on that for a bit. Well, good try though. Good try.
It was a good try. It was a good try, man.
You gotta go through it, right? Like play against the Koreans to see like let me try their style against them, see if it works. But if it doesn't, then it's like a learning experience. Right?
It's funny. I'm always remembering how I was like commentating one of Lohive's matches at a versus fighting. I can't remember when, but I think he was fighting me in like grand finals or something. I could be wrong, but I know it was one of the situations where he switched from like Brian to Steve, and I was like, why would you switch to Steve? And he's like, everything else wasn't working. And he was just like, so I had to go to what I think the only option I had left. So didn't just give up. He was like, even though this seems like a crazy pick for somebody like me,
right?
I still need to do it to see how they react because every other option did not work. And That ain't no spring chicken, Steve. That dude knows what's
O
up.
cara do T1 jogando T8.
Try out something different and something doesn't work
Que é
out,
Ed,
that's
né?
for sure. But here we go, man. Last year's TWT Finals LCQ winner, Edge.
Yeah, boy.
From Boron. Got the stick cover and everything, too.
Told you, bro, the mausoleum, bro. Don't look at my hands. So your peripherals, you can't see what your... Can you see your opponent? What, if I'm sitting... Like, if we were playing side by side.
All you see is, like, jerk movements, right? Like, if they actually inputted a button or not, or, like, a wrist motion on, like, the stick or something. That's, like, all you probably will see. But then... Definitely when Marduk
Ô, louco, Kazuya, mano. Mais Kazuya, velho.
People hella
They would just look at your stick, bro.
What option are you going to do so I can hit the exact opposite?
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing that.
I've seen it myself. I already know what's up. Okay, gets floated out. Wait a minute. Yo, Clam. Okay, to the wall we go.
Wow, low hitbox on that. Crouch at wall 93.
Okay, interrupt.
Chat caiu.
Heat of their own. Wait a minute. No more heat left. Ooh.
Keep the heat.
Yo, Clam, I like the way he's using his heat right now. The remainder of it gets one more hit, but not going to get the kill. Quick sidestep, shot and fist combo. Wow.
Tag low, though. Where you stepping?
The mid.
Plus frames into the low. Good option from Edge.
Good round, though. No matter what, good round.
Clam movement's there. Seeing the sidestep to the punishes.
Ooh. Bro, yo, we were talking about this before, right? If you play the Koreans, try to play their style, see if you can mimic it, but this is a very special case.
Game, man. You gotta play your game.
It's a very special case because you're fighting a Warring, right?
If you're switching up your own natural playstyle that much just to like accommodate for a player,
yeah,
you're kind of nerfing yourself, isn't it?
Yep, that's facts. Okay, great sidestep. Heat burst to answer back though. Once again, Edge is not letting Clam get the momentum at all. Nice cancel, and he was ready.
Oh, nice. Oh, a little far for the wall combo, but so much control.
Yeah.
Edge testing him, man. Do you know this left flamingo stuff? Do you know my right foot forward stuff? He's got so many stances, so much trickery.
Tudo tem bem mais delay.
With the solid play that Edge has as well, it's just like, how do you deal with this Moron player, man? Good block on the down 3-4, though.
Okay,
that's one way to do it. Good chunk of damage for that.
Okay, the Hell Sweep. Starting to switch it up quite a bit.
Ooh, step, but had burst on the mind.
Oh, you were just talking about this. You was just talking about people don't use it anymore. Sidestep.
Yeah.
Nice punish, yo, Clam.
Clam with the steps, man. I've been seeing it. He's cashing out on it now.
Back 3, nah. One of the few you cannot do that to. I can tell you right now.
Don't test electrics on me, buddy, off for a whiff. Do that only for whiff punishes.
Oh, and now Clam in trouble. Back to the ropes. Nice interrupt and duck, and I love the fact that he actually adjusted and went straight to heat. He needs to get a lot of life back, or a lot of damage on the life bar Edge just to keep it close. Edge pops heat too.
Oh, getting smothered though. How do we get off the wall? +4.
Roar the devil, bro.
The +5 heat dash. +6 running 3.
The roll and snap, and that's gonna be game number 1 for Edge.
I love that pressure sequence there from Edge at that wall. He didn't let up on him. I'll see.
That was really good. That way you can't slide any electrics in there. You can't do anything sneaky. Just keep the offense on. And on top of that, mix in the lows a lot more too, because it forces them to go for down jab options. And that kind of takes Kazuya players out of their game, right? Like, well, I got to look for you, looking for my low. It makes them play a different game.
Second thought, yeah, second guess themselves and stuff like that.
Yep.
But Clam, man, he's really been having a lot of good side steps and stuff, but not really a huge payout. He got like down back 1-2 heat dash and stuff. We just need to see like a windy or an
I was about to
electric
say, if he, think about it, the few times that he's gotten a successful sidestep and the knockdown, if it was an electric, that's a combo.
You don't even need the electric, just a windy.
Yeah. Now catching the sidestep with the tracking move. Okay, new wall splat. Clam in trouble. Spins it.
The wall.
Okay.
Black cut. He's safely step blocking away from the wall to block the homing attack.
Punish.
Punish.
Yeah.
Punish as well too.
Starting to go back to the lows. I love how Edge switches it up.
A Lema empurrando o Kazuya ali, meu.
What a sidestep and wait. And Edge. Joe
Ih.
drops the combo.
But not enough.
And Edge is really purposely putting himself in some of these situations where he can look for you trying to react and hold it against you. And he's been doing a really good job of just using tracking mids.
Yeah, down forward 4, just a simple homing mid for Warong. He's been doing great work for him. Now we got lockdown pressure. Oh. That right foot forward, 4-3. Right flamingo.
I like staying on the ground, the awareness punish.
And the splat. Opportunity here, a lot of brain to recover.
Oof.
I like this. Wow, challenge.
Yo, the tsunamis on top of that edge, not giving you a chance to
Aqui dá
perform your
tipo
thoughts.
o F1, 3, né, pra terminar o combo agora, se você quiser setup na parede.
Deeper into the pool.
O F1 2 é legal e tal, mas o outro ganha hit de volta, né? Apesar que você gasta pra fazer, mas...
Oof, engage. Okay. I like leading with the lows because
Mas fica melhor do que você só bater, eu acho. Porque você perde hit por estar esperando, eu acho.
Wow, but the down forward 3+4 heat dash.
Dá mais dano.
Well, yo, shout outs to Clam though. He was definitely making the adjustments to try to fight that pretty cleanly. It's just Edge, man. He's just doing such a great job. And on top of that, it's Warang, dude. You have to. Warang's a knowledge check in himself, so you really got to be prepared to deal.
Yeah, definitely. And you're playing against the best Warong in the world, so
yeah.
Even if you know all the Warong stuff, good luck.
Good luck with that one.
But no, good stuff to Clam, honestly. They had a lot of great moments where they stepped around a lot of stuff. And yeah, just the movement and stuff on the timing callouts have been good, but Edge just too strong, man.
Yeah, really strong when it comes to just making sure, like literally just, hey, you want to do what now? Oh, I know what you want to do. Now I'm going to use more tracking moves. I'm going to commit to stepping forward and leaning into the lows. Like, just a great adjustment overall. But like you said, man, world's best Warang. Oh, wow, coming up. This is going to be a banger too, actually. This is going to be a good one.
Of the NA-EU rivalry, we have one of EU's finest coming up on stage, Tetsu from Germany.
Yeah, I think recently sponsored. Oh, really? By the way.
Nice.
So,
love to see it, man. All these players getting picked up, getting to travel, get the points around the world. Got to get them early.
Yo, I actually just met his opponent. I think I signed something for him, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you remember their name?
No.
It's so hard.
It's so hard, bro.
These events, right?
I meet so many people here. It's crazy. I just had a full conversation with somebody about horror movies. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I gotta watch the newer stuff, man. I haven't seen anything past like the Insidious days. That was like a decade ago.
So I grew up on horror movies, like from the late 80s all the way to like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. There's not many horror movies, official AAA horror movies that I haven't seen, and even some pretty bad people. So
yeah, my horror movie thing ends quite a while ago. I haven't seen one in a while.
Oh wow, I can send you some stuff though. I can actually send you some stuff. I watch a lot of horror movies. Somebody just told me about a new one called, I think it's like called Talk to Me, I think it's called.
Never even heard that one.
Yeah. Either way.
Another Claudio coming up, of course. EU's finest Claudio.
Yep.
From Germany, going up against Heihachi.
Dang.
I like seeing the old man.
I definitely like seeing the old man. This is no place for humans. Is this what he said? Yo, I love this outfit. It's so good.
Dude, it would have been so sick if this was his default. But then it had the story element to it.
Yeah. I like that there's a whole school of him just being like, nah, bro.
Right?
Everybody out here with the Mishima style, B.
Mishima Dojo? They're like waving on the coal?
Dang, I didn't even notice they were doing it on the coal. Down 4-1. Yo,
na brasa quente, essas bebidas na brasa quente.
Okay, yeah, and he's rocking the shirt too. Down back 2.
Oh yeah, for the future.
For the future.
Hopefully good time.
Lively here.
Oh, had the 1-1, no confirm.
Oh, nice patience.
Didn't even get to use heat.
Down 4-1-2, gets the charge.
Wait, Trunky's got to find a way to pop heat. How are you going to build Warrior without it?
Yeah. Okay. He said, I don't need it. My man just
go dump. Screw that.
Okay, I like that, doing the string. You got to mix them up with the strings.
Yeah, the one back, 2-second hit, saving them.
Engage the running 2s. Y'all know how I go. Thing is, Tetsu is trying quite a bit. Nice sidewalk. He's trying quite a few little sneaky Claudio tricks to get Trunkies to like react, and they didn't work that first round, but they definitely went off a lot better without a hitch this time around.
Good stuff to Tetsu there, answering right back. Oh yeah, big.
Cara, não ativou nenhum badge do Warren Instinct.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow. Back one once again, bro. Claudio is definitely one of these characters.
Ele que não foi hit nenhuma
Suffering
vez.
from success, bro. Hey, yo, my man, you just gonna check it? What about it being too good?
Right?
You're gonna hit a butt,
On
you're
the
crazy.
first one
On
that
the
he's
first one?
Bro.
How dare he? What rank is this guy? So I need a rank check. I need rank check.
Rank
Please.
check.
Can somebody check rank? This guy's crazy. Okay, and the back one to close it out.
Dang, the tried and true back one. Trunkies though, one stock of Warrior Instinct.
I mean, now he can potentially still get it though, right?
He could, yeah. But he's not going to be able to activate with it in the final round.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
the charge, but he missed the back two.
Didn't get the proper charge on it.
I love those combos though. The back two combos.
They look sick, yeah.
And now Tetsu trying to get a reaction out of Trunkies. Gets it. Hop kick, not going to kill. But it's also going to put Trunkies in rage. And we've seen the kind of damage you can do. Just pokes alone, not even a lot of damage. Ooh, charge it.
And high crushing with the down two. That's still a good poke, man. Down 2-2. Still pretty safe on blocks, not too risky. It's natural combo now, every time. It's not a launcher anymore like it was in 7, but
yeah.
I know a lot of Claudio players are a little sad about that coming from 7 to 8. That was like the only big change for him for that move.
Get ready for the next battle.
Trunkies taking a second to think about him, and I like that. Keeping the wits about him. He's like, you know what do I need to change up?
He didn't play bad at all there.
He really did. STG Trunkies. Okay. Tetsu looking sharp, man. You said the best Claudio in Europe, bro.
I believe so, yeah.
I think I agree. I can't immediately think of somebody else. Yeah. And he's just a really good player. Like he's super intelligent, really smart. We've been talking about his matches for years at this point.
He's been a super strong player since 7.
Oh my God, what a side
What? The first jab was so late. I mean, the first jab was so far that it didn't connect. The second one got there so late that he already recovered in time. Unfortunate.
Yeah. What's it?
He's down.
Starting to pick them apart. The side step fours.
Trunkies stopped moving for a
É,
second.
bom, não vai rolar o Resident Evil 4 hoje, pessoal. Tá 8 horas, eu acho. É, 9 horas. Caraca, mano, nem percebi.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about with Trunkies is really good at. He's
Oh, nice!
That was a sick answer. I like that. Using the Sabaki to deal with the while sending one.
And it would have caught quite a few other options too.
Yeah, that was sick. All right.
Oh,
got the link.
The 1-1. Hold up.
Where you hop kicking?
What a block. Back 4. I love that move too. Man, Hachi is so cool.
Trunkies is waking up.
And so is Tetsu.
Counter,
You're waking up a beast right now. Sidestep.
Nice.
Matou.
He's back with the combo. This is it.
Thought about it.
Just gotta finish the combo. Nice.
With the blue stuff on the end. Yo, Trunkies
Little
up
sprinkles
around
at the
right
end.
now.
Let me get the vanilla ice cream with
You
the
know
sprinkles.
what I'm saying? Put the sprinkles on my joints.
Only the blue ones.
Put the sprinkles on my joints. Oof, charge it. Waver.
Okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up. Okay,
Red knee though. Gets the link. Tetsu.
Mata o Tetsu aí, ô Frank.
Going for the stance cancel. It just pulling the trigger.
Recovers, crouching, so had to whip punish for the mid. Finds the fidget spinner. Spin him. Still got tornado too.
Oh, I like this combo.
Sidewall.
What a block. Goes in the stance. 4-3. What a check with the down jab. Wow. Yo, the defense from Trunkies overall, and then answers back, gets a little bit of gray light back, activates heat, and now he's fighting. And the instinct. Get off of me.
Good defense.
Oh, he gets his back.
A little late on the whip punish though. Tetsu needs an answer. He's behind.
Oh
my God, he tried to hawk it in between the down forward one string.
It gets the gold one on top of it. Oh my God, Trunkies. For the future.
For the future.
Yo, looking back to the audience. Great adjustment by Trunkies though. Like, we were talking about him not taking advantage of some of the situations.
Mata esse Cláudio aí, mata o Tetsu.
Most recent game, even if it wasn't the biggest thing, it wasn't an electric or anything like that. He took his turn back, even if it was a guess from stance. You gotta commend it.
No, that was sick, man. Good adjustments from Trunkies. Honestly, that was clean play. We saw the potential in game 1, and he's really showing us what he can do in game 2. Now, can he close out this set, though? Tetsu is not going to go out without a fight.
Nice, step. Falei mais cedo pra fazer step, né? Boa noite, Pato. Pato tomando água ali.
I like that option by the wall. I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
Oh, server.
And he tried the
Quero
jab
ser
this
matado
time.
só
I
cedo.
like that Tetsu changed up the timing every time. So good.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to like
Mata esse
really
cara
have
aí.
one answer fits all for that move. Oh, finally runs into it. The second hit this time works out.
And Trunky looking like he's in trouble.
Oh my god, all the right options for Tetsu right now. On Oki, on offense, on everything.
Oh, what a call!
Ele foi beitado, nossa, foi beitado nervoso agora, mano.
My man hit the full 360. We saw the whole model. He's like, that was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Head, shoulders, knees, and tofu.
Okay.
Tá aqui.
Again, doubles it up.
Já bebeu uma água aqui.
Just max delays the back 3-3.
And trying to sidestep, but the down four one time he showed the demon wing.
That's the first time we've seen that option. Okay, activate. We need to.
Eu acho melhor jogar no D-pad, mas tem algumas coisas que às vezes tem gente que joga. A maioria das pessoas, mas tem ainda. A gente joga na lógica. Porque o D-pad é mais exato, né? Tem mais exatidão nos comandos. Tem bastante diagonal no jogo, né?
And further into the bracket. But yo, Trunkies though, we gotta say, what an adjustment just overall for him to like switch up and play so well and get the punishment whatsoever. What is that? Is that a cat crying?
What is that?
That's a cat crying, bro. That was a cat crying.
These guys are having fun out here.
Yeah, man. Good games all around, though. Good games all around. Tetsu,
Man,
of
is
course.
that his secret weapon?
I don't know, maybe.
Tetsu keep that in his pocket and he just took his energy right there?
I don't know, bro. We gotta ask Tetsu. Of course, Tetsu's still alive, so we're gonna have the opportunity to do so.
É, no começo é cansativo, mas assim, depois você acostuma, você também nem fica usando o tempo todo, então não é tão complicado assim. Mas assim, por exemplo, que nem eu falei aqui, ó, deixa eu até mudar de câmera que eu vou fazer a pausa mesmo. Tem o controle aqui, certo? Eu jogo com esse controle. Se você tá usando assim no analógico, às vezes você não pega o diagonal certinho. Porque, tipo, é redondo aqui, né? Então dá pra você, tipo, fazer meio assim pra baixo, meio assim pra frente. O D-pad é mais preciso, né? O diagonal é mais preciso do que aqui. Ainda mais no vamos ver. Mas se pensa, se acostumar, às vezes você vai ter, não vai ter esse problema de fato, né?
We're going to be taking a short little break. We got a lot more pull after here. We got a couple more to close out day 1. We got day 2 and 3 after that. So much more Tekken. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Bom, então vou aproveitar essa pausa aqui e falar que vai ter mais algumas pulls. E aí ele vai acabar por hoje. Eu vou fazer o meu lanche mais uma vez. Não saiam daí. É coisa rápida. E lembrando, amanhã tem mais, hein? Hoje é pull round 1. Amanhã tem mais alguns pulls do round 1. Depois pull round 2. E depois pulls round 3. E ficha final. Mas aqui na live a gente vai ver o máximo que der até umas 7 e pouco, 7 e meia. E aí, domingo, top 24, top 8. E treino do Facuman.
It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball. Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
There was a sick fight!
Experience wacky events and fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
This feels great!
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's golf. Hot Shots. Available 2025.
Cara, adora essa música mesmo.
Fecha mês Carrefour. Termine o mês economizando nas suas compras com ofertas imperdíveis.
Alcatra com maminha bovina 29,99 quilo em nossos cartões. Todos os chocolates, tabletes e salgadinhos com 50% na segunda unidade.
É isso aí, pessoal. 9 horas de live, hein? Aqui a live caiu 1 hora aí. Deu 3 horas de live, a live caiu. Mas voltamos. Mais 6 horas aqui. Estão vendo Combo Breaker desde a 1 da tarde. Já tá rolando o SmackDown, mano.
Tekken World Tour 2025 live here on location at Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th of its kind. Maj Obama here with the illustrious Tasty Steve. How you feeling, Steve?
Chilling, bro.
Hungry. I know that.
Yeah, hungry, bro. We be moving. But I appreciate you guys rocking with us so far. We've had some crazy matches, and it's only going to get better, man. As we get closer to this Sunday, we already know what's going to happen. We're going to chop away. We're going to whittle down. We're going to remove a lot of people from the bracket to see who's going to be our new Combo Breaker champion. I'm not sure if AK's here, so I can't say we're not going to have him as a repeat champion or a return champion. Oh, my God, this next match. Yes.
AK is indeed in the bracket. Not sure if he made it here, but yes, this next match should be pretty good. This is going to be
yeah,
slobber knocker, if you will.
D Landon coming back up. My man actually put on a clinic earlier, but also you can't get away from it.
Landon D.
King Alliance.
They are out here, bro. They are really out here representing.
Dr. Jake, man.
Early on Tekken 8, I feel like I was looking at the North American term. I'm like, God damn, there's a king. There's a king
nothing
everywhere.
But kings, bro. That's how you would see it. But obviously, still in the best competitive format. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool to see having a bunch of variety of different characters even show up in some of these situations. So, King just so happens to be one of the more popular ones. That's all. I'm not sure what I guess pool we're in right now.
I think this is G106, I believe.
But thank you guys all, man, for keeping track of what's happening today. Like I said, we got plenty more Tekken. Plenty more to show you guys before we go any further.
We got a long way to go before Sunday.
Yeah.
We got a long way to go before Saturday.
That's real. That's real.
But yeah, I believe this is pool 106. I'm not sure how far into that pool this is. I believe this might be towards the end. They're gonna lock in with it though. This is
Tekken 3 characters.
likely going to be to determine who
Bem que eu não tenho Marshall lá no Tekken 3, né? Não, Forest. Vocês entenderam. Classic.
Yo. My man Mike just found out that the stomp was from Enter the Dragon. On the rage ride, he was like, "What? That's new?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, it's brand new." He's like, "Yo, I ain't never seen that." I'm like, "This is why I'm here."
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Sorry, this is D118.
D118? Okay.
I believe so.
That new string ender for the king. You talked about seeing him early on. The Jake Man is definitely one of the people that you saw stateside being nothing but the King Coalition. Yo, peep the combo though. Oh my God.
And here's Landon cooking at this wall now with this law. Oof, trying to get the looping pressure started.
Yeah. Ó, que daquele
Oh, that was
recuperou.
sick. The bro kick.
Nossa!
Into the Jaguar sprint, the alley kick. I love that he never steers away from the classic enders too. He always makes sure that he's like, nah, bro, you're gonna remember this. And no punish right there, actually. Ooh, down forward.
Landon getting chopped up mid-range. Looking for the Wasp 94, trying to lose some dragon pressure, but no. Banana peel kick. Great sidestep from Jake, man.
Oh, and just even the check right there for Landon D to not get hit by the down forward too. Finishes the string and gets hit by the follow-up land on the ground. Yeah, they're playing some solid.
Oh, nice punish.
Doctor the
Vai matar, hein?
MD.
He's gonna take this round.
What?
Landon not really getting too many opportunities to get too much pressure started off. Saw him just get some errant swings. Jake Man with some good sidesteps, some good ducks. Able to take advantage and then just puts the mid pressure on. Here we go, Landon with a chance here now. Muscle armor has something to say different.
You don't see it too much more because, you know, they kind of changed it, but still a good option, especially versus Law.
Wave DDT.
After the mid strike.
I like just simple jabs.
Man, the single jabs.
He could have got 4-2-1 and just got the hit into the engager, but decides to save it and now activates the heat.
The punishment on the slide to get all of this damage. Get the wall. Sabat kick, trying to seal that step.
Oh my God, the bro kick again, that up 4-3 plus 4. Down 4-1 to the delay, the old classic.
Dr. Jake Man fazendo consultas ao vivo.
Landon with the nod of approval.
You see him in the little mini law tees.
Oh,
the little nose flick.
Nose flick, yeah. Here we go. This stage of more rounded edges. Felt like, man, Landon just had a lot of trouble getting started. A lot of times, Jake Man just had an immediate answer.
Deve ser a final do pool essa daí.
Just like you saw right there, he whipped and he just got 3 or 4 hits instantly. Ooh, engage.
Boom.
Oof. Going for the longest time.
O efeito sonoro desse jogo é muito bom.
Counter hit. You spin it now or you save it? Yeah, you're gonna spin it.
Big lariat, lower your shoulder. Just screw the wall.
I like the down 4-3 right there to try to close out. What a block. Gets the punish. Down 4-2. Knows that Landers want to move around in the backfield, so he calls him out on it. Down 4-2. Quick mid. One of the best he has. Yo.
4-4 neutral trade after. Jake Man on defense there after the burst.
No.
Down for 1-2.
DDT.
After the mid strike. One more time. 4-4 neutral 2.
Oh. I like the check right there. I even like the fact that Landon started sidewalking, right?
Yeah. Actually holding the wall. Finds the uppercut here. And the wall situation after. What is it? Flip kick?
I like that. Calls out the giant swing. Back on the wall you go. Step on it one more time. One more interaction. Gets the wall.
Giant swing vai matar.
You might be. You could have been. Right there.
Nossa, a vida a mais 200 de vida, mano.
Grab that dress you want. Harada got it.
As soon as Jake Man gripped him up, Landon leaned back in his chair.
Tem toda a low parry, mas ele deu delay, não pegou.
Here we go, flip kick. Okay, Landon now with an opportunity here. Flip at the wall. Nunchucks. Wasp 84. Drop conversion on the punish.
Ele pula o slide ali.
so much better in Tekken 8. Atlas Hammer?
Atlas Hammer.
Tornado at the wall, gonna step into it, gets a spike off the heat.
What a block. Okay. I love that low from long. It's just so cool looking.
Dragon charge, and where's he going with it?
Acertou, mano.
Zoom in. We're going that way. Cue the pyro.
Still outside of rage, about even on health actually.
Oh wow, bold whiff right there. Landon, he's definitely taking it. Yeah, he was like, oh, did you just whiff? Bro, Landon's face right now. My man like he about to do something grimy. I'm taking the steps.
Brother, lean in with the eyes the way.
Yo, the closer to the pixels, bro. They're right at the top of his head. Layoff push, full crop down forward 2. Jeez. I didn't even know about that. Jaguar sprint tries to go for the RKO. Oh, the third dimension.
Great walk from Landon here, trying to steal this round.
Heat burst. Heat smash, excuse me. Snap uppercut. Back 1-2 is going to be 2-0 for Dr. the Jake Man over Landon D.
Yeah, and so here in pool 118, that was likely the winner's qualifier match for that pool, if I had to guess. Landon was at bottom side of the bracket, Dr. the Jake Man on top side.
Well, see how that goes. He was feeling himself, though, I will say that. Mr. Landon was going loose up there, man. In the best way possible. Just to get him dubbed this time.
He's still talking, too. He's still talking. He's
gonna
have a shot losers do, though.
You know what? I'm out of here, bro. Let me get my glasses. Bro, I'm tired of this. I hate rich people. Tell them. I hate rich people. Either way, you guys are rich with Tekken content, bro. Lots of matches left. Once again, it's a long way to Sunday. We got a lot of players trying to get there. And I hate to tell you the bad news, but not everybody's going to make it. But you guys are here for the journey. A lot of people are here for the journey because they want these points. Combo Breaker 2025 is going down. It's actually sick, bro. It's so many people here for the first time, and I'm just really enjoying it.
There's a lot at stake here, man. Like you said, there's a lot of people in the building. 1,100 people in the bracket for this Tekken 8 tournament. You got to talk about the people who are in the chase now. There's momentum on the side of players like Shadow, on the side of King Ray Jr., on the side of Neith. But the big thing is everybody else, man. These guys are on the chase for these points, on the chase for these tickets for EWC.
That's facts.
This is you do not want to be one of those players where there's expectations of you to perform at a certain level, and it's July, you're still trying to get tickets and stuff like that. We saw that win with Light. It's not a good situation. There's a sense of urgency on the side of some of these players at the global elite level to lock up points, lock up qualification spots. This is an important weekend for them.
No, yeah, and you were kind of touching on this at EVO Japan as well, talking about how, like, look, bro, you signed to a team, bro. You got other people on the team with you. You're looking at everybody else getting these dubs. It definitely can have an effect on the mental, you know what I'm saying? So you really got to keep that in mind as well. Like, it's not only just points on the line. These people trying to go to EWC as well and try to get even more stuff there, you know, trying to get big dubs there for their teams respectively.
There's big expectations, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to play this game competitively anyway, but in a professional capacity like that, where there's an expectation of you to perform, you got to think, man, that's a whole different level of pressure.
Yo, the Dragunov. Oh, I love the special intro.
Oh, Lore Battle. Mais Victor. Sei que o pessoal adora ver Victor em ação.
He's like, oh, you know what's up. You know how I get down.
In prone stands too, right? You know.
Meu Deus!
Here we go, Shiny Mamu versus Nun City here.
Been seeing a few Victors, man. First Dragunov, actually.
Yeah, I feel like the first Dragunov on the day, but Victor is also been a low-key popular pick.
The call out on the stance? Just down 4-2 for no reason?
Whip on the EMP, but here we go, the drag classics. Running 2, down 2. Sweep from Victor in return, activation.
Wow, hit a button no matter what. No matter what, I'm hitting the button. Okay.
Shiny, man. That dude was pressing some buttons. Some scary situations, too. Drag it off in your face, look at the running 2.
You know what, I'm gonna just do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Geyser to get some chip damage here. Goes with the rising slash. Counter hit 2, and here we go. Jenny Mamu trying to take this round, make it quick.
Perfect as well. Okay, all right. What you gonna do with it? Yo, abusive with the down back
in the uppercut, the spacing, beautiful. Gonna get the wall as well. Activate.
The low. Yeah, you dirty son of a gun.
That time mix from the geyser and then runs the geyser at the end.
Okay, all right. Bro, it's mad people sitting out there just watching. That's crazy. It's day one. So many people. So cool.
I'm just thinking about tomorrow night and Sunday morning, man. The top 24. That's when it starts to feel real, you know.
All right, another chance right here.
It's already Friday night, like you said. They got mad people out here just watching. Here we go on Ortiz Farm, game 2 here. Nun City. How can he change this up, man? It felt like rounds 2 and 3. I mean, Shane Membro.
Ah, não teve que ele começou mal bem, errou. Bom, as outras vezes começou mal bem também.
Yeah, once again, like,
just commit to the low then. Yeah.
After Victor gets started, like, you really don't have a reason to stop him. But just curious to see what Nun City's gonna do to kind of like change it up, because literally, like you said, has not been able to play the game at all, and the low.
Yeah, he's been getting smothered. Did the new running 1+2 there, just went low at the wall.
Okay. Oh, what up?
Not again, bro.
Okay, yo, Nun City, you gotta switch it up, yo. To the wall we go. Geyser.
84 damage just like that.
Yeah.
Cut him up. Getting some nice chunks here and there as well. Slice and dice off the balcony. Pre-tornado, and then we're gonna finish him off there at the wall. Yep.
Jeez.
Nice combo recipe to be able to get that carry.
The clinic, bro. Whoa. Whoa.
All right.
The third dimension. Okay, the pokes. All right. Good working pokes, because that's something that can eventually get crushed. I like this.
This grab able to give him an opportunity here. The awkward combo recipe there, should have been able to get the wall, but right back at you, comes up with the uppercut. Activate.
Oh my gosh, yo! Keeping up the pressure.
Running to and then back up for the whip punish. Oh, what a reach.
Okay. Oh, counter hit on the throw. Nothing. Big counter hit. Wall completely demolishes that combo. Completely throws that combo off.
Shame. For Nun City, that was a rough one. He's going to watch that one back later. Disappointed with the performance, but always a learning opportunity there when you get a match like that. Shane maybe going to be moving on.
Yeah. Good dub, good dub. Especially when you're fighting the madness, I feel like, because you never know who you're going to run into in these pools. Got our next two players already walking up on the stage, getting ready. More Tekken pool play.
Got him queued up. Yeah, tail end of this Friday now. We're kind of winding down on some of the pool play before we go into round 2 tomorrow morning. But this with an 1,100-man bracket, dude, man, there's so many matches still to get through.
Yes, this ain't no small tournament in the lightest, bro. I'm telling you right now. Especially if you're out here fighting. I was watching some of the pools earlier. I was watching Inconsiderate Raccoon versus Knee.
Yeah. We watched the qualification match to get to that match. That was I think it was me and Mark, man. We were talking about it. Like, yeah, it felt like destiny, man. It was just to see them on the bracket like that.
That's facts. Oh man.
Somebody had to punish him for playing on the other stuff, man. He in the Discord talking about Emma Frost and stuff like that. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I thought you were a warrior. What happened? What happened? Somebody put put some knees in his chest real quick.
Man, he had to discipline him.
How you in voice chat at 3 a.m., bro? You got work in the morning. What are you doing, man?
Supposed to be practicing your arts. Oh man. But no, that was actually really sick though. Watching him play over there, and there was mad people around cheering on him. Inconsiderate Raccoon, bro. It was so sick.
I like having the local warriors show up and defend the spot like that against the big dog, against the EVA Japan champ.
Yo, I mean it was 1-1. It was 2-1. So.
Oh really? Good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of them.
Good for
I mean that last game it was pretty like a wash, but because it was 3 rounds straight. But one game. Still setting buttons over here as we get ready for the next one. Is rocking a Godzilla shirt? That's definitely Godzilla.
What's that -1?
Bro, I wish.
They've been going hard in the movies lately.
Yo.
When they start going to the center of the earth, and
bruh, I'm gonna tell you right now, a -1 You know, so first off, the director just announced that he's working on the next Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
It's a direct follow to -1. It's not even one of the
-2.
Yeah, you thought -1 was bad.
That's not how math works. But
You thought -1 was bad. We're going -2. Godzilla in
Lydia.
-2.
So here we go. Jack versus Lydia here.
Oh,
This one feels tough, especially because of how Lydia operates. She is a very good, I think, Season 2 character.
Oh,
We've been seeing
yeah.
her a lot more, for sure. But also for Jack, he's got to be able to prevent her from getting too comfortable in that like range 2, range 1, where she can quickly advance with her 4-4-2 and other attacks like that are able to quickly get her into that stance pressure. And also just control that mid-range. He's got to be able to establish dominance there. He's got to be able to establish control. Sometimes it can be really hard too. But this is KJ Styles. This is another dude who's made a big performance at Combo Breaker before. I remember what was it? It was Super Akuma versus his Marduk, if I remember correctly.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what it was. Yo, he knows what he's doing. He's been on this stage.
Yeah, he's been here.
No! What are you doing, bro?
First the Bears, though.
The Bears. Nice dunk while standing 1. Wait a minute, KJ Styles. Make some noise.
Trying to make some noise. There you go.
Oh, I like that. Take the Oki and then the mid to follow up. The Bears. Okay, big knockdown. Yo, make some noise, I said. No duck. I like him using a lot of the pressure. to see what's happening. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker on the follow-up, too. Okay. Plant some seeds. Yo, the Bears do something.
That low charge. Here we go.
Cara tá
All right, KJ Styles. Running
mais
away
escadinho.
Yo, take out the ankles. Plant some seeds. Okay, I like that. This goes for 1-1 right in the middle of that. Oh my God, just no punishment coming at all.
Alguma coisa louca tá acontecendo.
Again, showing a lot of just raw gamma charge, but here we go. While standing 1, once again, 4-4-2, activate. Wants the wall control, gets the spike in there. Ooh, just to punch her up and break the wall down.
Open chest.
Like Jericho, break it down. KJ Styles.
Yo, that was a quick first game.
With Jack.
Yo, my man looking around. The Lydia player just hit the lock in, baby. Just lock in. There you go. Work on the breathing. Yo, celebration on the CN.
Bro, you were talking about why don't they do this on? You know what happened with the CN at the Olympics? You know about that?
No, what happened?
You know they went swimming in there and it wasn't a good time.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that. Why would you do that, though? I wouldn't tell nobody to go swimming in there.
Bro, they were trying to swim in there. People like, it wasn't a good, they weren't feeling too good after. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Sounds like an old horror movie. Got it.
Somebody fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure that happened.
Okay. Onto the string. Charges it just a little bit. While standing 2 to answer back. And the Bears is getting a little more confident swinging. Yo, using
the particle barrier, yes.
Using the bubble?
He's getting more confident, but it's also look at where KJ Styles is playing this most of the time. He's
back to the wall now.
Yeah, he's got back to the wall right now when it's close quarters, but
raw rage art.
Up until that point, he had done a pretty good job of being able to keep the Bears out, mostly just iced out. And then in ranges where he's able to more accurately pick apart the Bears' approach. It's like some of these ranges, this is where it gets tough, right? Because she's able to close the distance so effectively with some of these attacks.
Great call out.
Great crush and pin catch. Duck. Man.
O cara tava comentando aqui do Rio Sena e tal. Ele tava comentando aqui que teve uma treta nas Olimpíadas do Rio Sena. Fui pesquisar aqui, mano. Cancelamento, poluição no Rio Sena, cancelamento de treinos e a doença dos atletas, principalmente bandeiras olímpicas de Paris. Desde a poluição no Rio Sena tornou-se a maior polêmica. Houve treinos cancelados, prova adiada, críticas de qualidade da água, atletas com problemas de saúde depois de nadarem no local. Rio Sena é onde era esse stage, por isso que eles estavam falando. Caraca, velho. Nem lembrava disso.
Going down the move list. All right, 3-2. Gets the boot stuff on it. Oh, that was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Well, excellent use of the counter there. And then here you go. He's going to get a splat. Drill ender? No,
oh my God.
Goes low.
Okay. He bursts. Not enough. It's not enough. Oh my God. Yo, wait a minute. Why he react like that?
He broke the glass on him too.
He's like, I tried everything. They told me to do this in case of emergency, and it didn't work.
KJ Styles, like we said earlier, that's somebody who he's had his moments on these kinds of stages too, like that, having pull off some big upsets in this Tekken bracket at this event. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations. You better be prepared to do it, man. There's some of the best players in the world up here playing now, trying to get these points. You better not be pulling no punches. This is the best playing you need to do in your life right now.
But it's another reminder, you know, like, even though you come out here in North America, man, there's some you can run into these kinds of landmines in the bracket, and that's one of them. That's global elite players have run into him and regretted it, you know?
God, I love the song. But that's also one of the reasons I like going over just to Japan and all these smaller regions. Well, not smaller regions per se, but just regions that don't get to typically have like their big own tournaments, their own locals or whatever the case we don't get to see. So you get to just at least a little bit familiar with players from the region, you know? It's not always about the very best players out of the region. I like to know the scale. I want to see like, wait, who are you losing to? Who are you playing against? What's your locals look like? I like those kinds of questions. Next people coming up to the stage. Who's at your Tatakai Tuesday, you know? Just saying.
Being able to get that spread and sense for, like you said, the mid-level players too. The mid-level players and the players who are on the grind that like, just outside the cusp of that regional elite level. Seeing who's on the grind and who's trying to make that climb into the next level like that.
Yep. No, that's definitely true. Because another thing me and MRK was talking about is just, you know, what happens next, you know? It's more about preserving, right? And making sure that we have people in the space that are like gonna actively carry the torch of not only just the players, but you know what I'm saying, that like the people that make up the community, man. It's more about that than anything.
Because you know, if you're talking about NA right now, right? Like you're like, yeah, man, King Ray Jr., yeah, Shadow right now. They're the ones kind of out there representing like that. But it's like, those are they've been playing a long time, right? They were that player at one point in time, were they not?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's exactly what we're talking about. Those King Ray Juniors that literally John Ding made that tweet like, yo, bro, he was on the squad. Yeah. Like we used to sit here and play matches. He wanted to take pictures with us. Now we're on the same team.
I remember him at final round like literally like 10 years ago.
They were trying to put him on the mic, bro. They was like, yeah, let me get on the mic. I'm like, you want me to talk to this baby on the stream? That's crazy.
And even then, I remember he's like, "Oh man, he's power crushes punish there. It's probably optimal." He's talking like that. I'm like, bro, that was 10 years ago. So it was awesome even just to have him out the Tuesday, especially you got a dub out there. I love to see it.
It's actually sick. Yo, lovely Tom.
Lovely Tom, but on the other side, this Raven.
Yeah.
This is another character. Obviously, Pina had great success.
É isso aí, pessoal. Tá chegando no final do dia de hoje, mas amanhã tem mais. Tá no canal do YouTube? Deixa o like. Se você puder, se você tá na Twitch, puder deixar o like depois também, ou agora. No YouTube também ajuda demais. O YouTube vai entregar mais pra mais pessoas aí que gostam de um Tekkenzinho brabo. Né, que não tem live todo dia. No TWT vai ter live literalmente todo dia, né? Porque a gente vai tentar acompanhar igual você tá fazendo agora. E vídeos semanais aí, ó. Trailer de Falcon Run esse domingo. Então, se não sair amanhã, na semana, vai ter trailer de análise do gameplay dele. E se tiver, e se ele sair, já vai ter gameplay dele, né?
While standing two and looking how far he goes with it. Activation now. It's your chance to run it back. I Am Fury.
Yo, to the wall.
The back 4-4.
And now starts to add the trickery to the gameplay. Okay.
Sean saw Fisher with that back turn 1-4 as well.
The armor tries to nip up Lovely Tom with the assist. I'm out of there. Yo, what a block on the low. Oh my God.
Nice.
I Am Fury. The weight of that block was crazy.
Tested with the 3-3. Interrupt. Mojave Waster not having it.
Wow, look at his offense. Okay. Gets a launch of his own. I Am Fury. What are you gonna do with it?
He just slid that while standing one in there. That's not the safe one, but coming up with these launches.
Right.
Not the first time he's done it this set either.
Wow. Yo, the low out of back turn. Really testing your knowledge. I Am Fury. Spin around. The dance. Yo, surfboard.
I like that. Put the sweet chin music out there on whip. Just had the backpack 2 ready.
Look, armor to get through.
Soul Zone 1+2. Comes up with the Shinobi sweep.
Gets the flow and the pickup on the wall as well.
4-4 going with Power Crush.
Okay, wait a minute. Mojave Waster, my bad. Oof.
Shots in again, spring kick this time, thrown to the wall for it.
Text it, stays ducking as well. That was really good. And one of the reasons you could be able to take it back in the delay the second time around. We saw what happened last time when I Am Fury with the clean launch. Not going to be able to get it on the second one, though.
Timing adjusted this time to 3-3-4, though, from I Am Fury to open this round. Look at the carry with the 4-4-3 sudden strikes and the jabs. All that just to flip him up with the chakram.
No mês de maio, a Terabyte tá fazendo
Valeu,
aniversário.
Terabyte, é
Pra comemorar
nóis.
isso tudo, a gente vai fazer muita promoção boa pra você. No nosso site você vai...
Start to come out.
I like
Soul Zone in the white hole, down back 2, and then the forward 4 string. I am the fury of this one game.
Okay. Yo, that you see the classic hood tattoo, the Grim Reaper on the arm? He did that in somebody's kitchen, bro. That's a kitchen tattoo if I ever seen one, B.
Kitchen tattoo?
They ain't no kitchen tattoo.
Não pode dar coach pro cara que ganhou, mano. Cadê o juiz aí nesse bagulho?
Can we get confirmation? Is that a kitchen tattoo? I know somebody watching. I know somebody out there.
Eu lembro que a regra era essa, caso não tivesse regra pra dojo. Massa também é a gosto do freguês, é? Checar as regras depois. Check the rules. Cadê o Ryuga? Até travou, tá vendo? Cancelaram o campeonato todo.
Back turn counter, yeah.
Okay.
Souls on nothing.
Getting a little flexy with it.
Down back 2-1, working these mid strings rather. Bishop with Tartarus here, 4-2, no 1.
Ooh, first one we've seen all game. First one we've seen all game, the full crouch.
Here we go. Rocket launcher debuff though. Killer B working the down back 3.
Oof. Oof.
Counter hit flip kicks.
Oh, I like stealing the turn back, but still, I Am Fury ready.
And carry with the sudden strikes. Again, the jabs, the 4-4-3s. Able to clear damn near the whole stage.
Oh, wow.
Shinobi teleport.
Yo, let the boys play. Ooh.
The lows. That round he was working the lows to great effect.
And just the range he's playing at, like where you're not worried about getting jabbed out of some of these situations, were all really good. No break on the 1+2 throw. Whoa.
That was tight.
The whiff noise. Whoa. Yo, that was so ninja. That was sick.
In the backswing blow to call. I Am Fury right now on set point here. 3-3 this time. Feints goes low, delays his timing.
And you see the power crush right this time to answer back.
Backswing blow again. A 4-3 this time, and it hits. Finds his mark, finds his wall. Lift kicks, activate. Where you going with it? Back 4-4? No.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Você acha até estranho.
Tornado, there it is.
Yo, I Am Fury, one more situation away and catches you with the sweet chin music, and just like that, that's gonna be a dub.
The Fury gonna be moving on through this bracket.
Okay, all right.
So that was Pool E 126. So if I Am Fury's moving on, that means he's likely gonna have to fight Matsuba from Japan, the Fang player, Fang specialist from Japan, towards the tail end of this pool. This is Pool E 126.
Sounds like something that's definitely in his wheelhouse. So you can take that. Yo, just a little mini pop-off as he walks off the stage. Okay.
He had to, bro. Had the home crowd behind him. Basically, it's not too far from his own, I think. But
man, good games all around, though, man. As we wait for the rest of the players to get up here, man. I was talking to JDCR. Saw John Ding out there. Saw Fergus before he had his match. Gosane as well. Just a lot of great players showing up, man. Had one of the STL representatives up on the stream. I was telling MYK that he actually did pretty well. Lost to either, I can't remember if it was Book or Daniel Motto last year. So he did pretty well coming up here doing it again. But no, man, just great matches, man. It's a lot of variety, too, so.
yeah, character diversity, too, has been there. Like, we've had some where we've seen a lot, like a lot of Leos, a lot of Eddies. I feel like we've seen quite a few Annas as well. Claudio's have been ever present. A lot of Heihachis as well. But maybe some of the other characters. I feel like Brian, we haven't seen too many Brians.
I had a couple.
You had a couple?
I had a couple. But that's why I said, like, you said you had Anna's. That was my first one. That was my first Anna today.
I feel like, yeah, I've seen like 6 or 7.
Lots of characters getting represented here. It's actually cool to see. Let's see what characters get represented here, though.
The Leos, too, been kind of a surprise, I guess. I think in terms of how many.
See, same. I've seen quite a few. No, putting the earphones on. I see. So we can lock in. I see. Okay. All right. My man rocking the Hunter shirt. I see.
Yeah, you see that. You remember that? Man, I'm still thinking about the...
Oh, yeah.
What was some of that assist play that we saw at Evo Japan?
Yo, Chlorio with the...
Mó treta com esse maluco que fez o Devil May Cry agora de novo,
I
hein?
legit popped. I'm like, hold on now. Y'all just going. Setting buttons that you're supposed to. You ain't even got to test them. You can do it right here. Which I highly appreciate.
See Tenno in the back, too.
Oh, yeah.
Tenno's there.
Got a Kazuya? What characters are we getting? I'm not familiar with these two, so I'm not sure what characters we're Jin versus Lee. My first Jin. And my first Lee, I think. Locking in the stages. They're going to Lee's house. All right. Home field advantage.
What about Lee, man? I feel like this character this season
gets under the radar every time. Season 1, he was stupid.
Genuinely.
So I'm definitely like under season 2. Yeah, he's still there.
Os dois ficam pra Tekken 7.
Go down back 4.
Young Lumpia versus Die Justice.
Oh, gets the combo to the wall for sure.
So this is group E117. Lumpia fighting out of SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. But this is going to be bottom side of the bracket. On top side, Nino from Germany, the Bear player.
Oh, I remember Nino. Did a crazy job at Red Bull Golden Letters last year, man. He's really good. Oof. And I think he had a crazy at the ECT, the European ETC, the European Tekken Cup. Had quite the run. And look at this offense. Okay. 1+2.
But there we go, that medium red line. Now Die Justice looking for an opportunity to finish. Gets the down 2. But again, the wall standing recovery from
Tô botando plus frame no amiguinho.
Not afraid to go to the Raw Rising infinite kicks. Ooh, 4-4-4. Yo.
Look at that stature kick too.
Checking all ranges. The lows, the mids, the power crush is high.
A lot of different looks here, but activation. Backs off. Here comes Die Justice.
Oh, tries to go for the 3-1, the armor throw. 3-1. Runs out of heat, so no dash. Back to the wall. What a sidestep on the Demon Paw.
Just a little bit late on the trigger pull.
It's the counter hit on the 4-4. Should be able to close out. Okay.
Oh, estranho esse ainda.
Die Justice. Starts off with a double down 2. Knows he's afraid. Hail sweep on the follow-up. Young Lumpia.
Everything connecting here. Activation.
Giving us a tour of the move list. Oh, 3-1. Actually gets the heat dash this time. Try to sneak in a command throw.
Corner positioning of this big.
Oh, muito bom. Ah, o que você tá fazendo, mano?
This is gonna give Lumpia a chance.
2-1. The break on the grab.
Oh, out of there. Get down 4. The 4-4-3. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. If he breaks this wall, no. Get up.
The flip.
The Just Framer? Yo!
Tá com hit, não precisa de Just Frame.
Reversal from that round. Oh my god. That was with his back to the wall, too.
That was godlike. Especially going for the Just Frame, being like, yo, you're not gonna duck here.
What a sequence. And now the young Lumpia cooking.
Taking full advantage. Oh, you shook?
No, that's a momentum. Yeah, that's a momentum switch up. Huge momentum play. And just like that, young Lumpia.
Yo, the turnaround was crazy. Even the crowd, like, out there, like, wait a minute.
It started from a wall jump, too. Got the side for the side swap and then into that.
Okay, all right. Yeah, lock in. There you go. We're not here to make friends. Bam. All right, here we go.
I'm saying, though, Die Justice, what's your answer? slow the match down, be able to try to take control back again. Because that man, Young Lupia ran away with the momentum that one.
Evil intent.
Mid-range, okay, but it comes up with the uppercut. Die Justice. Wall control. Gets the flip.
Gets the wild rising too. Yo, complicated. Why? My mama taught me that.
Activation here.
Oh, wow. What a challenge. What a challenge. You better do something with it, though.
Just put the uppercut out there.
You better do something with it, though. Gets the wall, but did not get the extension, so he still has heat. Breaks the 1+2 throw. Armor gets through. That was so sick.
And he stole the round off that. Wow.
My man is constantly out here stealing stuff. This guy's rich, and he's still stealing stuff. This is crazy.
Testing with forward 4 and mid-range like this. Down 2. Lows on both sides.
Dash up back to 1. Not looking for the lows.
Young Lupia showing the silver heel briefly for a moment there too, then backing away.
Well, 3-1.
In mid-range though, yeah. Die Justice, here he comes. At the wall now.
He just instantly goes from the mid to 4-4-3. Oh.
The tornado.
Uh-oh. This could be round-ending scenario, and that's gonna do it. Young Lupia.
On set point now. Oof. And how many needs it come from just like one exchange when he has rage, when he has heat, he can turn it around. You got to be able to finish the fight, Digest. You got to be able to close out these rounds. Don't even give him the chance at the end.
Oh my gosh, my man is just going off right now. And the perfect to close it out. You know, Lupia gets the dub pretty clean, went straight back to business. Took the earphones out. Yo, my man's all business. That's top-notch ponytail business right there. And then he pops off. There you go. Is that a knee lever he got over there, Cookie?
Yeah, it looks like.
Shout out to everybody still kicking it with us. Lots of Tekken matches.
Yeah,
lots of good times left.
As Lupia moves in the bracket, that's likely going to bring up him and Dino, I believe, making it out on E117. Or if Donnell doesn't have anything to say about it. But we'll see.
We definitely gonna find out.
Dia longo, obrigado quem tá acompanhando ainda. Aqui comigo.
See our next match coming up too.
Nossa, até regurgitei agora.
Haseo from Mexico?
I think
Going
so.
up against Take from Japan. Wow.
Yeah. Bangers. Bangers. Anyways, let me get back into it. My bad. Let's lock in.
So I think this should be Claudio Bryan, if I'm not mistaken.
Team Yamasa in the building.
They're out here, man. They are, I mean, everybody but you. I think basically the whole squad.
But me?
But
no,
not you.
No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. You're supposed to run with that.
You sold it, bro.
I know. You know how I get down. I was like, what the who? Oh, man. Not you. Me? No, not you.
Yeah, we got a Mexico versus Japan matchup coming up on stage. This is Taki's group.
Talk to me. Yeah, he's just trying to locate where he is and what pool it is. So give me a little more accurate.
There's a lot of, man, the Bryan spread is crazy here too.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Bryan definitely one of those characters that, you know, you don't see an uptake after Evo Japan.
Yeah,
That's just how it
especially
works.
now it feels like riding, you know, high stock riding.
Man, it's like the stock market, huh? If the character's showing promise.
It feels that way, right? Especially like, you know, so they say in Japan too is when you're playing, you got to have like politics.
Really?
Yeah, they call it politics. Because, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It's like you got to be able to say on social media, like, no, hold on, he's not that strong. He's
gotta
not
be
that
able to
strong.
calm down the masses.
Yeah, you got to be, that's a good way to put it. You got to be able to, like, what is it, damage control? You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to contain, like, hold on now, you guys are.
You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. One of my favorite one of those is somebody talking about Jin and Bryan respectively. Somebody said something to Need. Daniel Model came out like, well, I mean, you know, it was Rife. But Rife was like, oh no, Need, they always keep nerfing Jin. I was like, are you serious right now? Are you for real doing this on the internet? That's crazy. You're gonna leave evidence of this interaction. Okay, you go right ahead.
But that's politics. That's the beauty of it, right? Like, yo, we got you red-handed, man. Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Here we go. This is Haseo on the Claudio. Represent Mexico, Take. Standing away out here from Japan while standing forward. That's low. Ooh, cannonball straight. Here we go. Brian Classics. The new classic. Tekken 8 classic.
Get the wall though. Leave the body smoking. Yo.
How you just casually be giving people Viking funerals
That's what
like
I'm
that?
saying, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. Send him out.
Set it on fire.
Yeah, no, set me on fire. What? Like the Vikings of old.
That put him on the little boat, float him out there.
We don't need an arrow. I got you. I'm gonna do it from right here. Do it from right here. Yo, the llama hopping in. The llama hopping like, yo, yeah, beat him up.
The alpaca's jumping in.
So go get him. Yo, jump him. Ooh.
And the mid pressure there from the Take at the corner. Haseo buckles.
Acabei de pensar uma coisa bem aleatória, mas pra quem não sabe, tem um torneio Red Bull faz às vezes que é o Golden Letters. E você pode ganhar a luta em uma luta, em um set só, em uma luta só, de fato, um set dentro de uma luta só. Você ganhar tipo 3 perfects, né? Ou 2 perfects e um rage. Qualquer coisa que vale rage ou perfect, são letras douradas, você ganha um ponto ali. E se você fizer 3 pontos de letras douradas numa luta, num set e tal, você ganha a luta direto. Não é obrigado a ganhar assim, mas se você fizer isso, você já ganha direto. Desafina e de Jun até também. São charas horríveis pra jogar isso, porque elas tiram a própria vida, né?
Take seems like he was like, nah, bro. I was talking about this earlier. It don't matter who it is, bro. Anybody can get it, man. We ain't got time.
Você ganha de Great, que é bem difícil, mas Perfect bem mais difícil. Que ela literalmente elas tiram a própria vida fazendo golpe.
Let's see. Now that you understand a little bit about it, how they're gonna play. How do you switch it up? What's the approach now?
Um pensamento aleatório, porque eu pensei no bagulho do Brian que a Zafina teria e tal, e aí eu lembrei que ela perde vida, e eu lembrei do... porque ele deu Perfect ali, né? Não, quando eu tava pensando nisso. Que ela não dá Perfect, quase, por causa disso.
Just good movement, good guard, but here we go. Spin a Rooney, gonna start something here. Starburst active.
Oof.
Tested with the back 3 and the low strike at the end to close out. Okay, Haseo.
Okay.
Mid interruption. Trying to step, but man, these mids still clipping.
For the 4-3. Reached so far. Cannonball straight.
Making sure you get your carry here and activate the wall.
Ow. Oh.
Okay.
Take.
I see mid looking for a weird punish. Not quite. Sidestep 4 though.
Starting to add up. Finishes the string.
Okay. Raw activation here. Testing with the jabs and the back 3s. Haseo very, very polite pressure so far. Works the last bit of heat on the spin Rooney attempt, but here we go. What a whiff push.
Dá pra depois no launcher ali.
Fishing with the
4-1 pegaria.
mid strikes with the cannonball straight. Once again comes into play here.
Should be no. Wow. Oh. Trying to find something. Had the counter hit. Oh,
Nossa.
I thought Claudio actually got around and was going to be able to do something with it, but...
Smash. Counter hit launcher here from Take. The knee.
Oh, what a block. Haseo. Oh.
Guard here, the 4-board. Advancing attack that time.
Nossa.
Clean walk around from Take, not able to take advantage. Testing her mid now. 2-1 that high mid string. Haseo trying to use it. Just for some quick checks here. Getting mid strike starting to add up here.
Taking full advantage. Spacing going out the window. Just raw pressure. Re-wall splat. Not looking too good. Well, wait a minute.
Post activation. Takes a smash.
Oh, down jab. Okay. Haseo, 2 rounds on the board. They trying to extend the set. Oh, wow, what a walk.
got good return out of it too there. Activation canceled. No, just dumped in the face.
Mock breaker.
Ô louco, pra que isso, mano? Mano, pra que meteu o taunt ali? Tinha que fazer o combo, mano. Mesmo assim, foi tipo, muito hard.
Leave the body smoke.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man, get up. Instant smoke. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Brian. I was telling people, man, I ain't cool enough to play Brian, bro. I can't do it, man. I ain't got the juice like that, man. I can do what needs to, you know, hand-wise. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like I don't have a Brian player aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I wrong?
Is that what's missing, the aura?
Yeah, you can't just be out here randomly playing Brian. Like, I don't see, like, you could play Brian, but more than I could play Brian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about the Brian life.
I feel like you got a wife too hard. Like, what is it about it?
I don't know what it is. Like, I don't like when people don't have the swag to play Lars. Not everybody can play. You see what I'm saying? Like
I get it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't. I would never like cop to that. Be like, man, you know me. Actually, I do kind of like Lars. But in the case of Brian, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be like, yo, you know who I'm playing? Brian. Nah, it's not. No.
And look, just like you would never do that. I hope you guys never miss any information about the Tekken World Tour. You guys can find everything that you need to follow along at TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you follow on @Tekken on Twitter, @BNE Esports on YouTube and Twitter as well to stay up to date with everything going on with the tour this year. And just like you were saying, Steve, too, that was Group E107. That was Take. If he's moving on, then Tone is going to be the other player. So we're going to put Brian face off at the end of that pool.
Wow, that's going to be pretty cool, man. Well, look, as we said before, we're already just setting the stage. Lots of matches left to go through and lots of time not left for you to have a break. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more Tekken 8 TWT 2025 action from Combo Breaker. We'll see you there. Told you, we cooking.
Game is good. O Kuma saiu pela winner side. Postou aqui agora. Obviously gonna see the Battle Destiny. Tava jogando ontem esse jogo.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1+2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly...
Dê play no 6 do 6 Shopee.
Assista vídeos de achadinhos e aproveite 10 milhões de reais.
With delicate and mysterious patapons. Let's make some noise for fever time. We're
Eu acho que vai ser a
waiting
primeira,
for
a última
your
parte
drum
agora.
tones. Patapon 1+2. Replay.
Deve ser a última parte agora e aí só amanhã. Acho que tá mais longo do que eu pensei. Eu até achei que não ia ser tão longo porque já tinha ainda pra ser amanhã, mas caramba. Uh. 10 horas de live, basicamente. É isso. Obrigado, mano. Vocês são foda, pessoal. Amanhã vai ser mais pesado ainda. Amanhã vai ser só... Vai começar a ser mais lutas mais brabas, assim. É foda o primeiro dia, é bem mais longo, geralmente, né? Apesar que o dia 2 vai ser bem longo também. Mas é pior, de certo modo, porque tem muita luta, tipo, de começo de pool. Aí tem os caras meio zoados, assim, e tal. Não tão legal, assim, né? Ou não sei o que é pior, na verdade. 2 caras zoados ou um cara... Acho que é pior 2 caras zoados, porque demora. Quando é um cara meio zoado, assim, um cara, tipo, que a gente conhece, que geralmente é muito bom, é melhor porque pelo menos o cara atropela ou pode dar uma coisa meio esquisita, né?
Welcome back to Combo Breaker. Major Obama here with Markman. We're going to be going through this last
Markman parece que veio tava vendo de entorpecentes e voltou para narrar.
And so with that said, that's going to kick this block off, man. Let's see what we got on stage, man.
I'm excited. You know, we just saw Yamasa Take. It's been a while since we've seen him out in the U.S., so good to see him again. I know he did pretty well last night's dojo event as well, so glad to see he's back to Brian, because, you know, he went away from Brian for the longest time. I think the last time he played Brian was like season 1 of Tekken 7.
What's up with the Brian? They're all like prodigal sons, man. If you notice that, they walk away
Brian
and they come back like, yeah, man, I guess you are the one for me, you know? I guess so. They come back when the stocks start riding high, when the stocks start trending. You notice that?
That's how it is, though. That's how it is. Everybody will go back. Their character gets better, like, oh man, maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go, baby, come back. All right, here we go. Let's see what they got. King, you know, I could have sworn there would have been more Kings.
Season 1 match? I feel like, you know what, you might have missed something. I feel like we've had a lot of Kings, though.
Okay.
I guess to be fair.
Sol Naciente, really nice King.
Yeah, and he traveled out, of course, to Evo Japan as well. Had a really good performance, too. And also, man, he cleaned it up at Tanagai Tuesday when he came out as well.
Oh, nice.
He was doing really well.
And, you know, that's a land where there's a lot of King players. In Japan, there are a ton of King players.
I think Tuesday specifically, we got like 4 or 5. It's real nasty.
Anyways, let's see what happens here. Right now, big life lead here Bat dealing with Sol Naciente.
At 1,000, yeah, you got a problem here. Swing him up.
Não deu tech roll.
I need to utilize Giant Swing more in heat because it's a homing attack. That's a buff.
Especially now, you know, after that change too, like, man, homing throws. It's funny now. You're like, man, that is cheap.
You remember every throw you
and then you remember, you're like, God, what were we doing last year?
Yeah, man, I missed out. I should have been tossing people all day. Okay, that's a big change for King now too. For him to be able to get like the juggle state from his old running Jaguar 1, he needs to be in enhanced state, taking at least 3 steps now, or in heat. Okay, big counter hit.
Drops the hammer on him and then stomp, crack that leg.
Crunch. Oh, big counter hit. You got those? You got the conversions? There you go, nice. Should be able to get an easy follow-up here. Goes for the wall, just shy of it. But the positioning is everything here. Oh man, you better guess right.
Oh, that heel, and then yeah. He does guess right.
That is a pure guess, everybody. There's no way you can tell what they're doing unless you're watching their hands. And I would not be too proud to do that.
Caramba, já matou um.
Able to take that rather easily, I would say, against what used to be the bracket terrorizer.
Made that fast, yeah. You know, that's something you were bringing up about, especially Jaguar Sprint and the way Run works now too. He passively, you could see that really emphasized in a lot of his attacks in how he covers so much more ground now than he was before. Just passively, just like the way players are using it now, feels like he's always running across the stage.
Yeah, and 2 specific moves that he has, one for wall carry and just one as an ender. His 3-2-2, his new string, 8 goes straight into run. His one standing 2-2 on hit goes straight into run.
They really wanted to streamline everybody in the using it more.
Yeah. Start running now. Down one neutral too. Interesting. He wanted that big wall, juicy ender. And there's a gap in between the last 2 hits, especially if you delay it. But it's a mix-up. That's the messed up part. Is if you not delay it, obviously it's unsafe. But you'll beat out if they try to interrupt between the delay hit. And it's really hard to tell. You have to pay attention.
Sol Naciente was put in rage early on here. Bat 1,000 with the advantage, but a clean walk around from Sol Naciente. Able to kind of reversal fortune here. Oh, that just to go right into my arms. And then swing him up again in rage.
Tem que dar uma farpa aleatória aqui, hein?
You hate to lose like that. You feel robbed.
Yeah, you're like, I'm getting my momentum back. I'm getting my turn back. Then you get tossed. That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the reason why throw breaking is so important against this character.
But also, it's like being able to throw break, but it's also the next level above that is being able to somehow, if you can react well enough to be able to, you can get these counter hit throw breaks as well. Take away a lot
I think that's the neutralizer. Once you're able to kind of keep King from using his throws, he has to like play some real Tekken.
It's not just King either. That's any character with
good throws. Yeah, any character with good throws. And you know, all the OG characters usually have, at least two throw breaks.
Yeah, your Pauls especially, those kinds of characters.
Yeah, Paul, Law, Nina,
Law, Warong as well.
Yeah, Jin. All the old characters got him.
Kazuya não tem.
Oh, whip punish. That was beautiful.
Power crush again, still goes to it. Russian assault, this time counter hit with the big pickup at the wall.
Yep. Oh, but bobbled the combo, that's unfortunate. But oh my god, yo, no way he's gonna make this come. Oh my goodness, you better guess right.
Stop! Stop, Sol Naciente.
That was a nice comeback.
That was like two of the rounds he won in that game were just robbed. He just robbed them on.
I mean, moving forward, that's a good look for him and also for his character. But what a comeback, man. That sucks, but I mean, bat 1,000 is gonna have to bat for 1,000 if he wants to make it out of losers bracket.
And well, I mean, judging by the way that matchup, I would say that's probably towards the end of that pool. Sol Naciente in E137, he's likely gonna be moving on there. So yeah, likely he'll make it out of the loser side, or at least have a good chance of that.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the progression in a lot of the pools. You know, the pools, I mean, while they are stacked, you know, it doesn't get even more stacked until a little bit later on. I see a lot of people making out of pools rather easily, but again, it's tough. You might have 1 or 2 bombs in that pool where you have to really kind of lock in.
No, there's definitely a few of them where I would say the winner's qual match was, yeah, this could have been a round 3 or round 2 matchup easily.
Yeah. But I could say at least my glance at all the pools, there's at least one good player in every single one.
Yeah.
So you have your work cut out.
From what I was looking at too, yeah, mostly they were pretty spread out, pretty good stuff. To the brackets and the seating is
bracketology and seating.
I was liking it. I'm sure there's some complaints out there, but it looked pretty balanced to me.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to go through everybody, anyways.
That's my thing, man. It's no matter what people say about that, my thing is like I'm in here to win or like whatever anyway. So it's like I got to get through. Either way, I got to get through you. It doesn't matter when I play. But you know, it's different, of course, when you're in pursuit of points and stuff like that. It's easy for people to catch feelings, I think, or get emotional. But we'll see. Yeah. We're making it through pools either way. It doesn't matter, man. I'm just thinking about Saturday night and Sunday morning, man.
I can't wait for that. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out, of course. We're going to get our next set of games up on the stage here. I believe this might be the last pool of the entire day, at least that we're going to be showcasing, or the last group of matches that we're going to be showcasing. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded, ready to go. Of course, there is a full day tomorrow as well. Setting it on your calendar, set your alarm, wake up early, twitch.tv/TEKKEN.
Yeah, we're going to be getting started earlier too, I believe. It's going to be
about
10 a.m. kickoff.
Hour earlier, I think, yeah. All right, let's see here. Raven has been a flavor. I don't know if it's been looming ever since at the end of season 1, but we've been seeing a lot of Raven.
I feel like it's the revenge, man. You remember, like, right when the game kicked off, people were riding out like, yo, he looked kind of nice. And then they saw the frame data, they're like, oh, never mind.
Bro, his name is Shinobi-kun. Come on. Okay, you got to be a Raven player.
On rare side, here we go. 2-4, and then into the mix there. Draw up kicks, okay.
All right. 4-4-2, heat activation, quicksand, follow up here.
It's the back 4-4. Shinobi-kun at the wall. Nice, get the sidestep right. Even trade there, but then the while standing 1 comes up with the launch here. We get the up kicks, get the wall. What's the play here is the question.
Go. Let's see what he does. What's the mix? Goes in.
Goes running
keeps the pressure. That low.
Back turn low as well. That new attack that he just got. Season 2, and again the quicksand into the mid.
You think you're gonna go back to Raven at all?
No. I get him. You know, like he's a cool character. He's bad fun too. Maybe an 8. Maybe I could. I can see it.
Cause you've been soul searching, man. You've been using a lot of characters.
I don't think I'm soul searching as much as like for me, I just like playing and learning what each character is capable of because it makes my defense against them passively better.
That is the key.
So that when Michael Murray does drop my beloved, I'll be ready.
Okay, so that is your main.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hope he comes back to. He's actually one of my characters. He used to be my tournament character back in the Tekken 3 days.
And you know, I'm even willing to cheat a little bit. If he gives me. There's a couple other characters I have in mind to be dropped, but that's my approach. It's
I
like,
always knew you were a Marduk enjoyer.
yeah, a little bit. But that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Is I really like just learning how to defend against everybody, what the gaps are. Quicksand once again putting this pressure on Shinobi-kun.
Lows are on the menu.
Ele cansou.
You get punished for going low and going wild.
But when you got that many hits. HCT Priest is going to get some HP back here. You're going to have to be able to make at least some kind of string exchange or something like that. But
I mean, has heat as well. Oscar very
he's
very
still
dangerous.
going low. He's still going low.
Oh my God. This guy. I don't know if it's respect or disrespect.
He's undeterred.
Is that in the Ninja Guidebook? Go low.
Holds Truce out. Comes up with the while standing 1. Drops the ender. Doesn't matter. Back turn 1-4 for the splat. Ugh.
All right,
activate.
Now, this is where it gets dicey. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with the rest of your meter?
3 this time. Just jab pressure out of back turn.
And look at how much chip it did. Just keeping him in the corner here. Quicksand once again. You know, why block when I can go low and hit you before you attack me? No way. Oh, he's trying to ping a step down. Okay.
And just step for the whip punishment while standing 1 just out of range. Jabbing offset.
Trying to catch him. Nice
Oh.
1 bait.
Great space.
Oh, still got the hit. Shinobi-kun looking really good. Looking to close things out here. Not giving Priestess a chance. But Priestess has to fight back.
Trade in his favor, though.
Oh, the Ranger, okay.
Step? No.
Oh, my.
What? He tried.
Okay, I thought he was going to get it. I thought he was going to get it. That would have been crazy.
That would have been sick.
that's a lot of
Ah,
damage.
tentou
That was
fazer
a
ali,
full
velho.
charge.
Still just shy of
Has
range.
resources. Are you gonna pop? Got to do something with it. All right, here we go.
Oh, Shinobi teleport out of range. 442 with the backup.
Nossa,
oh my
linda.
God,
Ah,
just
não.
had the sidewalk, had the
Oh
meter.
my god! Oh my god!
Nossa, toma esse boom na
And
boca.
Priest is finally on the scoreboard. But man, slow motions give heart attacks.
With the haymaker,
Dá
it's just
mesmo,
like
sem
that
maldade.
4-3 slide. Gonna open like that. Shinobi-kun pressing with the mid jab pressure.
Yeah.
Down back 2-1, down back 2-1.
Totally changing it up, but Priest is now finding these holes. Went for a big down two there, or down two. The follow-up here, big damage, big punish.
I like that. He's using that back 4-4 a lot of times just for that pressure at the wall like that. Activate now. Not much more to give with the pressure. Oh my God, with the dash after. And just like that, the mid's able to close out there for Shinobi-kun. That's got to feel good, man. Doing that with that character here. Represent. Throwing signs up. Doing all the signs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Raven representation here throughout the pools that we've seen so far. I've seen so many of these characters, and man, it's like my worst nightmare. It's all the characters I hate.
I Am Fury, Shinobi-kun. There's been a couple other ones that we've seen. And they've been making good progress through these pool brackets.
And then one of the most prolific Raven players is still in the pools.
Yeah,
Or
he's
still,
still in.
I think, playing tomorrow, maybe Pinya. Hopefully we'll be able to see him as well. But again, shout out to everybody that's been tuning in throughout the entire day so far. This is day one of Combo Breaker 2025. 1,100 players battling out, obviously, points on the line for EWC spots as well. There's a lot on the line for a lot of these
Points
players.
on the line, fishing for tickets, and also fishing for a win, man. This is the 10th Combo Breaker, 10th anniversary of this event like that. You know what would feel good for especially some of these locals out here to be able to take a big dub here like that on this stage in this game, but stepping up all the way from across the pond. Check this guy out.
Yeah, we got Joka.
Ó o Joka aí, ó. Cadê o T-Mark?
I know there's more than just Joka here, but I'm just gonna call it out.
You call it that earlier?
Yeah, he might be the only one that can make top 24.
I mean, no, Tetsu was doing good, man. Tetsu.
Oh, I didn't get to see him play earlier, but
Yeah,
Tetsu
he's here.
is mad good. He is mad good, and he has a really good character now.
Now?
I mean, he's always been good.
Yes.
He's been good since the 7. But yes, even like his most dangerous form, probably.
I think there's a few other EU players that made it out as well. Like
Fergus is here.
Joka, Fergus,
Tipitano.
Chop as well.
Oh, Chop's here too. That's
I
great.
believe Chop is also here. And Nino was in the bracket. I haven't seen him, but Nino, the bear player from Germany, yeah.
Daniel Mato's here too.
Yes, as well, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, everybody has a good chance of doing well, making it out of pools here. But I mean, pools is just the first step. Let's see if, I mean, who do you think Joker's gonna go with? He has options, man. We know for his Feng, his Heihachi. He has a Reina.
He's got the spread, but I think he's got to be running Feng in front, right?
Really? I feel like he's been using Heihachi more. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm excited to see. I mean, they're all, I think, really good tournament characters.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we talked a lot about in Japan, too, right? Like, that's something with some of these players, when you have a shell, like a shell or a spread of 2 to 3 characters that you can go to, with how this game is going to be played, especially this year, with this many updates, this fast, and you have to adapt, you have to constantly adjust your strategies. When you have characters to play from and you can kind of option select with who is the highest value right now, who got the most out of this recent adjustment to the game, when you can just take that spread and then just pick your highest value options like that, that's
playing the field, right?
Yeah, you can play the field in such a optimal way like that.
It's all that research too. It's like knowing how you're gonna utilize your characters or your strengths, and maybe even test people to see how strong they are, right?
Here we go. Artorias back to the wall here, gets card ripped up, and oh man, the headbutt after the back 4 pressure.
Yeah, Joker looking really strong at this juncture. Let's see.
Just kind of ran him over.
Yeah.
Nice jab and replacement.
That back 4-2 into the crouch jack is so crazy.
It's the fact that it goes into the CD too. That's insane.
Yeah. And then in heat, he gets the back 4-3+4. That, oh man. They like him at the dev side. They like this character.
I mean, why? That's Harada's character, right? Makes sense.
Actually, that's true, yeah.
Makes sense that there's
Whoa.
Here we go. After the back tempo, finds the lift kicks.
Oh, He's gonna reach.
The
Gets pretty far.
spacing, the whip punishment, and then just runs in, just kicks him in the shins like that. Joker now.
Yeah, nice.
Trying
nice
to run up with
option.
this first game.
Down 4, ending the round here. I mean, I would imagine he has a lot of practice against Brian too. I mean, Brian is a character that's been under the microscope quite a bit. I would say since the end of season 1.
He came on strong. It felt like towards the end of last year, where like it felt like. Oh man!
Oh, nice.
All right, he feeling himself?
I feel like at first the players were not riding too high on him, but then once they started to see the vision with especially how he uses heat, and that started to come together later in the year, it felt like people were like, okay, yeah, this character's got a problem.
And the Brian
Com
players
certeza.
Around the world, the traditionally strong Brian players, they've been getting results. I mean, obviously Ni1 Evo Japan, but even then, like, you know,
Não, é
Jimmy
bem
J,
paia.
Ty, they've been
Digimon é
doing
muito
really
melhor.
well, getting
Digimon
really
tem
far, beating a
gostosos
lot
de
of great
Digimon
players.
com arma,
That's just
armadura,
testament, like, you give,
voador,
a strong
explode
player,
coisas.
strong version of their character, they're gonna do well.
When they start showing
No universo Pokémon, nós somos criados por Pokémon.
That is gonna tell you something, but Joker says, oh, man, that's nothing to me right now. 1-0 right now with the advantage in this set.
And Tone offering some words.
Tecnicamente, então, os humanos são Pokémons também.
I mean, what are you gonna tell him?
E tem briga de galo.
I mean, Tone gotta fight himself, right? He's got Take in his pool.
Oh man, Brian Mirrors, huh? Tone just made it out to Japan. I mean, it was really nice to see a lot of the young cats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier. You know, we talked about it a couple weeks ago too, but I love seeing so many players from NA actually making the trip out there like that, man.
It's beautiful because, like, you know, back in the day, when there were events like SBO, it wasn't easy for, you know, people to go there and enter because you had to qualify to be able to get in there, or you have to join that nasty LCQ, right? That one game LCQ.
But with open bracket events like this, and
eu amo
being as
vocês.
accessible as it is,
Que eu podia estar jogando Digimon agora, mas estamos assistindo Tekken 8 aqui, brabo.
It's just cool seeing so many players from here taking advantage of that opportunity like that. Just actually just saying like, yo, let me commit, let me just go see what's out there, let me see how I do. And then seeing the rewards too in their play and their experience levels.
It's a lot of games too. It's not just Tekken. People are going out there to level up. They'll play net play out there. Yeah, just really level up and, you know, find.
I mean, I feel ways about that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I feel ways
it's
about
got to
that.
show up to the locals, right? I mean, for a lot of games, I mean, not every game has a local every single day, but, you know, there's always people to play against. You just got to network. Network to make the net work.
Look at Joker, the sense of spacing and sense of timing too. Artorias taking a lot of swings with these mid-heat engagers that Brian has in that mid-range. Joker not really giving him the openings though.
And Joker, he's so good at, you know, sidestepping and ducking to kind of create opportunities for his character. He's one of those players, like, you know, when somebody knows their character instinctively, they can kind of just move and wait for those opportunities and react so quickly too.
Look at this. Now it's on Artorias' side.
Woo,
nice.
I mean, that's the first big counter we see from him as well. Let's see if he's able to make something out of this.
There's a spike. Trying to push a little bit more.
Bro,
that got real scary.
He must have those if he's going for that in the open.
Back one at the counter activation here from Joker with the counter hit down big three. And just like this, the back. Oh man, the back four with the extensions.
Yeah, that's rough there. 2 rounds for Joker here. One on the verge here, moving on.
Opening with Ma kick, Artorias.
Do you know if that's uninterruptible? The back 3, I would imagine just because it's still +3 on block or +4. But that while signing 4 there comes out super quick.
1-3, chop and screw, man. Joker is moving right now in heat.
No sidestep there. Good test though. See what he does.
Patient too. Not in a hurry here.
Yeah, Artorias is not playing too bad, but I mean, he's running into everything. That's the problem. Oh, I can't believe that works as a combo. That's crazy.
It's like the health deficit came into play as well. You felt like a sense of, like, I need to go in.
Urgency, right? Yeah.
Joker, of course, loves that. You know,
yeah.
welcomes it.
Kind of shaking there, but yeah, I respect.
Essa é um pouco